No.
No.
Well, it started recording, and the first thing I heard was Lucian yelling no. So, we'll see if it continues on now. You might have hurt his feelings.
Oh. Well, it's okay.
Streamlabs
I'm gonna
has
hurt.
feelings.
Lucian to heartbreak.
I wrote speeches.
We're about to fucking see.
I wrote speeches, my friends.
Well, let us begin. Last
Cool.
time, in the land beyond, the party had a few emotional moments between Elias and Luthien. Or Elias and Ferris. Maybe Luthien. That may come. Um, Luthien ran into a beggar in the streets who gave her the blueprints for a type of blade, as of right now unseen to this world. She went to Scavi for help, and Scavi, being able to translate it because she can read Draconic, determined that the blade was a revenant double-bladed scimitar. Lucian now may be thinking about asking Ferris for help on building it. May decide to use the blade, may not. We'll see what happens. After that, the party met up with Blair to be escorted towards the meeting area for one of the orc envoys, where they met Briar, a popular orc from the one-off. Briar escorted Blair and the rest of them to meet the beast, the Pack Lord, and to which they learned that the Pack Lord was told to capture Dragonborn, and in return he was given these monstrosities. After spending the night in the Orcish camp and agreeing to bring his daughter Clotilda back home as an envoy, while leaving Blair there as security measures, the party ran into one of the monstrosities loose in the wilds. And after Elias met a near-death experience with this creature, and Elio was turned into ash by its anti-magic field, the party made their way back to the city. And right now, you guys are just past the Obelisk's lair, about 10 minutes away from the about 10 minutes away from Seafoam.
Can I have done one thing or one specific thing in the 2 days on the way there using my 3rd level spell slots?
What do you do?
I wanted to convey more detailed information about the situation at Seafoam and the possible situation at the Elven Bastions to Chiro.
Okay.
I.e., describing a number of. I've already asked him if they had received any. I will also tell him that the orcs tried to, using all of my spell slots for sending. So
Yeah.
the orcs tried to send messengers for assistance, but seeing as they never received, they are forced into action. We believe Gith are monitoring the situations on both fronts, so be mindful. And as I've personally have seen or I would have told him the name of the seer, I think it was
The Seer Queen?
the seer queen. From what I've heard from what I heard from the Pack Lord, that she does not want any aggressive actions being taken. But again, advised to the whole, be mindful of Gith ambush during situations with orcs if it does not go in their favor, because that's what's going to happen here in Seafoam. And if there's any assistance that can be given to Seafoam quickly, might be recommended while I'm out there still outside of the field.
Okay. The message gets through. You basically get in return that he will see what he can do. And he thanks you for the information.
Yeah, so I feel like right now is the opportunity to take advantage of those sending spells in order to perhaps throw a wrench inside the Gith's plans on both fronts.
Okay.
And
Does anyone have anything else they want to do in those 2 days you were in the caves before you make it to the Seafoam?
Close the hole in my neck.
Plenty of time to do that.
Yeah, no,
Um,
Ferris would have seen to that too.
Yeah, and basically just try to keep fucking calm.
That was a stressful situation.
Yeah.
um, I want to make a note that Luthien has not tranced yet. That's all.
Sleeping? Are you still having night terrors? Want me to roll for night terrors?
Probably
Oh,
still having those.
no, you're not.
Okay, I
15%
got
chance.
over
You're
it.
good. Yeah, you're like, okay, they're killable. What's to be afraid of?
That sounds like a
So
Luthian thing.
scary.
Yeah, but so are spiders.
And still took 20 minutes to kill it.
Really? 20? Anyway.
But if I'm not having nightmares anymore, then I will sleep peacefully for these 2 nights.
Yes.
Because I do not want to deal with my seasons just yet.
I will roll one more time for the second night to see if you... Nope, still no nightmares. You
Good.
You sleep peacefully.
I am free.
Yeah. Okay, so Elias, you didn't have anything you want to do while in the case?
No, I'm just making sure that Trinity is okay. Everybody else is fine.
Yep. Once Trinity got her wings back, she's back to her sort of jovial self.
Luthien is okay.
She's
Just
alright.
okay.
You know,
Not
Ferris
great.
maintains the kind of foul mood because he knows he can't get any metal to recall Elio while they're inside these tunnels. So he still kind of has that like someone took something from me feel about his person.
Okay. As you approach the catacombs, you begin to walk your way up. You hear bells in the distance. And when you make your way, when you guys make your way to the catacomb gates, you see that they are unguarded but still locked.
Locked?
Yes.
I'll look. Ferris would look to Lev. Are those bells significant in any way?
Warning bells, which means there are enemies in the city.
What is going on?
Lev will use her bonus action teleport to get to the other side of the grate and open it.
Can we go in? Ferris would look to Gratilda for a second. By any chance, were there any attacks planned on the city?
Not from my father's end. We were planning on staying back, seeing if we could convince the queen to also hold back.
And did that go well?
I do not know.
She wasn't there. We were taking her here when that happened.
Maybe
In
the
that
queen
case, let's,
decided she didn't want to hold back.
Well, maybe queen, but we'll see. Let's be mindful. Let's
Right now, it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and you see and you look up, you see the shield is still activated.
Okay.
perhaps an internal incursion. Is that something that could happen, Lev?
We blocked up our sewers. The barrier goes underground. I don't know.
Were there any signs of mass marching or through the catacombs while we were traveling through them?
I think you're connected.
Like,
Is he robotic for anyone else?
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, your connection.
Something about, I think he's talking about something about like
Connection's
traps or.
Connection's about
Is
lag.
that better?
Yeah,
Yep.
You're not lagging.
All right. I apologize for that. I have no idea what happened. That being said, were there any signs of like people traveling through the tunnel we just traveled through the last 2 days, like in mass?
There was not, and the obelisk seemed the same as ever, which means that he didn't get any new employees.
All right. In that case, Ferris would look to Elias, Luthien. All right, let's just be mindful while we travel through the streets. Let's hopefully we don't encounter any of these new hostiles. But I think
Out of character, where are we going exactly? We're going back to Father Mercy, right?
I think Father Mercy, but I'm.
Yeah, I think Father
quite
Mercy is the place to go right now.
Okay.
How
If anything,
close
that
are
would
we
probably
to
be the
Father?
safest place in the city.
You guys are pretty far away from the Cathedral of Tempest.
Okay.
Ferris.
Yeah.
You know, Ferris would look to Lev. Lev, do you think you can guide us to the temple through some side back streets?
I could, but if the alarm bells are ringing, I don't think he's gonna be there.
Where would he be?
Front lines.
Well, this is disconcerting.
Well, front lines or no, our first priority is getting Gratilda to safety. Where is a place that we would go for protecting high-value people?
The holding cells with the other Geth.
There's other Gith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I think that should be our objective here and now.
Okay, let's go.
Lev will lead you guys. Lev will lead you all towards the thing. I need a roll.
Ferris would be keeping. Ferris would let Lev lead, but he'd be staying in the back, paying attention to any obscene movement that seems hostile.
Oh, good. That's 100.
Oh, that's concerning, but sure.
So, okay.
I'm
So-
next to Gratilda.
Yeah, on the way there, as she's leading you through one of the more open streets. Oh god, everyone's tokens are still here. I am confused.
Oh,
I am happy that Roll20 is working now.
TBT to when you had 85 Ellises.
Yeah. I mean, Lucian's dream, right? Anyway.
Oh my gosh, we're back here again.
Oh no.
This is just a random map for cities.
No, I know, but memories.
Yeah.
Bad day.
Luthien
Alright.
got pummeled right here.
So you guys are running north, which is up. So put yourselves in whatever marching order you think you would be in going forward.
As a note for safety purposes, Ferris would have made sure to put aid on himself, Gratilda, and Scovy. Level
But it also have
3.
the main armor on.
Okay.
I'm just out here,
Yeah.
fist and all.
Lucian's
Sorry,
here,
because I.
having a good time.
Yep.
I've got my eye on Gratilda though, and also Lev.
Okay.
So plus 10 to Scovy and Gratilda. And that's a 3rd level spell slot.
Posting.
Be up here. I'll get in front of Elias because he just kind of died.
It was a mild death.
Yeah, you know, he just had a hole in his throat. Fun time.
Okay. So as you're all running forward, you hear the shuffling of feet. Oh, okay, where are your monster icons? And you see turning the corner in front of you
Please don't be one of those things. Oh,
are these guys.
Oh, what?
a bunch of mage hunters.
You run into a small group of mage hunters.
Do they see us?
Yeah, you guys were not stealthing. So they see you.
Do I notice any more than those?
No. But they will draw their weapons. Interlopers. Kill them now. And we'll roll initiative.
Okay.
Well, I think we found the problem.
Feels so weird not having Elio.
That's fine. It's sooner or later you'll be able to do the ritual for them. For him.
Sooner.
Initiative. Oh. I didn't click. Oh,
No.
I got an 18.
Did you?
Yeah.
No.
Me. Work on my mini initiatives. I have to roll.
It's only 3. You don't even have to roll those.
I did it anyway.
I appreciate that you do because it makes things a little bit easier on me, but you don't have to. And Trinity.
Initiative. For my puppy.
I like how both my NPCs got 20s. Why is
Well.
Gratelda's icon not linked? How dare.
My icon's not on there either, but if you put it on there, I'll put my roll in.
Did you forget to double click Lucian?
Oh, is Trinity
Yes.
hiding in the neck fence or?
Right now she's on. She's
Where's-
working with Elias.
All right.
There we go. So put your number in, Lucian.
I will.
And let's see, Seraph on there. He is
18.
okay. Descending. Battle music. Let's see. Oh, they both have the same initiative. Okay, I'm gonna put Trinity first, just because she's first on the list. All right. Okay. So Trinity goes first, and she does nothing because no one's hurt, and she doesn't like to fight. Scobby's turn.
Scobby likes to fight.
Yeah, but these are mage hunters.
That is right. She is going to test the waters first. And she's going to just try to fire a firebolt to one of them. Boop. Huh. That misses. She's going to move over here. And that's her turn. It is this back mage hunter. This back mage hunter is going to load a crossbow. And he's going to bonus action. He's going to bonus action Hex Lev. And you guys see a dark aura begin to surround Lev as he's going to prepare to shoot her with a heavy crossbow. Miss, miss. Both miss. The Lev is surrounded by a dark aura.
Cool.
Lucian. I'm gonna put on this color for concentration.
Let's see. Luthien, I do not want to roll advanced dice. That's not what I want.
Not yet, anyway.
Advanced math.
Yes. 3 plus
I'm gonna
3
look.
equals
I'm gonna
6.
look at that
Quick math.
mage hunter that just shot at Lev, and shoot at him
Okay.
for
Love it.
fun.
A full one. Okay, yeah, those hit.
Do
Jesus.
not.
So that is 16.
Okay.
And then I would like to move here.
Next to Love.
If I am there, could I catch an arrow?
No, it has to be directed at you.
Mm. Yes, I'll move up there. I don't know what these things can do, and I'm doing just fine from afar.
Yeah, this is your
So-
first time fighting actual mage hunters and not their beasts.
I know what their beasts can do. That's a problem. But yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Apiro.
My boy, he is so slow.
Is he slow?
He has a teleport.
He does, and I'm probably gonna use it.
He has
He's gonna
40
teleport.
movement speed. Slow does he? Alright, so he can teleport, what is it, 40 feet?
Yeah, or 30. I don't know. He's only going 25.
I don't
and
know,
then
that's not very confident. 40
Um,
feet.
He's only going 25, so it doesn't matter. And then he is going to run up and bite him. Oh, he is now covered, but he's
not-
gonna bite him.
Roll a hit.
I will. But he teleported, so he can only bite once.
That hits.
6.
Okay.
The beginning of my turn, I will roll for my teleport.
Okay. It is this mage hunter's. He is going to look over everyone, and he's going to see that Elias and Scavi are magical. Can't see Ferris past Sarah from Gertilda. So he's going to attempt to make his way over to one of you. Depends on which one's closer.
Scotty.
Javi.
They're both out of range, so he can't get close enough to actually do something. But he is going to hex Scavi for strength.
Okay.
Fun.
What is Lev hexed for?
Strength.
Okay.
Strength is like the best thing you can hex for because that's something you actually use in battle and it's just checks. So he's going
Especially when the grappler feat is everyone.
Yeah. So he's going to move over there, and he's going to... What's the saving throw on this? Alright, Lev needs to make a strength saving throw at disadvantage. Oh no, not disadvantage. It's not a saving throw. Just a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw.
She's good at strength.
Oh, no. I didn't roll my strength saving throw. I rolled strength check.
Well, it doesn't matter. Fails.
It's worse.
Fails. Lev is now restrained and unable to move.
Good. Great.
She cannot move, she cannot take reactions, and she now has disadvantage. Creatures have advantage on attacking her, and she has disadvantage on attacking other things. She cannot teleport out of this.
It's hold person.
It is not hold person.
Oh, that's just my first thought.
Yeah. Ferris.
We have seen this
You
before.
see chains shoot up from the ground and surround Lev.
Alright.
And Lev is now unable to do anything.
Which one did that?
You know.
Okay.
Ferris is going, seeing where all of them is, he's going to judge his space. Gonna move here first.
Okay.
Gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. You do that? Okay, yeah, you do that. You're out of their range.
Yep. Let me put up my field. This is the long con. Hopefully it pays off. Alright, and that was 15 feet. Move 15 there. And that's my turn.
Double check. Were you actually out of range? Oh no, you were in range.
I was,
Yeah.
No, I was right here when I was
Okay.
cast it. Oh, right here.
So then you move forward X amount.
And then I move forward, yeah.
So you go from here.
Yeah. I was here first
Go to here.
to here.
The bush
So
huts.
you went here to here to there.
No, this spot
Yeah,
was
you
I think,
just
60
moved
feet.
your guy right there.
Oh,
When I
my bad.
was
So that means
measuring
right there.
counter spell. So that means you can go one down from
Yeah.
there.
So I'm right there.
Right there. According to the measurement you gave me.
That's 30 feet because I would have gone 20 to that spot. And then I can
Oh
move on
no,
up.
but you said you moved down there and then 30 feet's right there. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
yeah, that's so.
That's fine. I meant well. Either way, I wouldn't know exact range, so I would have probably eaten it by 5 or 10 feet. Either way, safety first.
So
Hopefully that pays off.
Yeah, so that was his action to cast Sphere Guardians.
Yep. And I can't cast another spell, so that's it.
Okay. Seraph is next.
Take the defensive action. Because I don't think he's smart enough to go fuck people up.
Yeah, doesn't understand spell casting yet.
Nope.
He sees enemies and he sees Les covered in chains.
6 intelligence.
Yeah.
So
You didn't upgrade his intelligence on the last level up?
He did.
I did.
Sarah starts off with 2.
Technically.
Holy sh-
He is a bird.
Birds are smart. Seraph is not.
I thought he was 2 behind Elio, not 4.
He should be 2 behind Elio. Elio should be at 8 right now.
Yeah, Elio's at 8.
Yeah. Seraph is at
So
6.
yeah, so 6.
Yep.
All right, so,
I forget. Yeah.
so Seraph, defense action. Anything else?
Until I give him an order. Can't do anything.
Okay. Mage Hunter is going to hex Lev again. This time for dexterity. Because she is a red knight.
I am frustrated.
And he's going to run forward and attempt to attack her at advantage because of her restrained.
Sure.
20.
Yeah, I guess.
She can't reaction, so
I guess.
Isn't that her AC?
her AC
Nope.
is 18.
18.
Oh, she doesn't have the shield anymore. That's right.
Yeah, so she takes 15 points of damage, and
Okay.
a second attack, again, also at advantage. 15 misses.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait, I forgot about the hex. She takes a bonus 1d6.
Oh, that's fine.
So she takes
Just-
21 damage total.
Okay. Lev looks a little hurt.
Yep, that's his turn. Elias.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is going to be fun. Luckily, I already had mage armor up. We're going to Eldritch Blast.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. Roll it.
And bonus action tell Seraph to fuck them up.
Okay. Hit.
So, total of 12.
Total
Points of
12,
force
and he
damage.
makes 2 constitutional saving throws for his hex on Scavi. So, he's not proficient in constitutional saving throws, so makes it.
Yep. That's fine.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Then he moves up to the rooftop with all of his movement.
Trinity is on your shoulder, so where you go, she goes.
Wait, how tall is that rooftop?
About 20 feet.
20 feet. So yeah.
Okay. Lev, she must use her turn to attempt to break the bindings. So, another strength save.
She has to break the bindings
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
Mage hunters specialize in locking down.
Do I have to roll at a disadvantage or is it normal?
Normal. Hex is only for checks.
Not saves.
You fail.
Great.
So
Great.
that is Lev's turn. Clotilda, she is going to go into a rage.
Good girl.
Go into a rage of claws. She's going to run up to this guy and proceed to attempt to beat the living fuck out of him with 3 attacks.
Fick him up.
4 attacks. So,
Fick him up.
so nope. Yep. Nope. So 2 hits. That is 17. And he needs to make 2. And he needs to make 2 Constitution saving throws. Succeeds. Alright, that is her turn. Last Mage Hunter. He's gonna hex you, Luthien, for dexterity.
Do I get to make a save?
No, hex just happens.
Happens.
Just
Yep.
happens.
You can't stop hex.
Nope. The only way to stop Hex is to break it or kill them.
That's fine.
Yep.
Which IS is fine with either.
And he will risk an attack opportunity from a Piro.
Oh, he will get it. He
So
will
run-
get it from the.
So run up to attack you. Let's see if a Piro hits. Your Piro hits.
Right.
Eat it.
7. I need to put him concentration marker on. And he is going to proceed to try to attack you, Luthien.
Okay.
A concentration check on the hex, no?
I mean, he misses.
Yeah, no, so Hex gone. Look at you. So no Hex. But first attack misses. Second attack,
Oof. Yeah.
I
Oh.
take 12 damage.
That's mean.
And that's his turn. Trinity is going to throw a couple of d6s at Leslie.
Good. Thank you.
So she gets 2d6 plus 2 hit points. She gets 10.
8. Oh, 10.
Oh, no, yeah, 8, sorry.
I was like, okay. I don't know.
I usually forget to add the plus 2, so this time I did it and I confused myself.
8.
And she will move over, and she will fly over here so she can get a better view of the battlefield and heal anybody who may need it.
That's fine.
Scavi. She is going to now appear there so she can't fireball. She's just gonna do another basic. She's gonna do another frost bolt at this mage hunter, but unfortunately he has cover from Gratilda. So +2 to his AC.
So
Misses.
couldn't she just move up?
I didn't think about that. Anyway, she misses. Sorry. She misses, and she's gonna back up. She's like, no. Dislike.
Okay.
Afro's going to be making his way out of the area soon, so she can cast it later.
So this mage hunter is gonna go up here.
Of course he is.
Is gonna try to attack you, Luthien.
Of course he is.
These attacks are at advantage because they have this.
Good.
So
They're sharks.
18, 22.
18 does not hit, but the 22 does.
You take 15.
Ouch.
Okay. Luthien.
Lithia's gonna crack her knuckles and beat the shit out of the one that's in front of her.
Okay.
One,
That
2.
hits. That misses. So he takes 8.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Gonna hit him again.
Those both hit.
Maybe. It didn't alert me that it did it, but it's cool.
So 11 and 9, so that's 20.
Oh,
Okay.
he's dying soon.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I forgot about the fucking new flanking rules. So that means that 18 would have been 19. Would that still hit? What's Luthion's
It's my
AC?
19's her
AC.
AC.
19's AC? Alright, still would have missed. Totally forgot about that.
Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Okay. Epiro?
He's going to... I'm going to get rid of them one by one. He's going to come over here and start... Actually, he's going to come over here. So, he was like right here.
He has 40 movement speed.
Yeah,
I believe
he's going to go all the way over here.
I believe he can do that.
I'm not
Though
going
I do need to see his. I do need to see his path.
So he's like right here.
Yeah, I need to see his path because he might go within range for attack opportunities, which he does.
No, he's not going that way.
That was me.
Oh.
Sorry.
He is going this way, and then this way.
Okay, so no attack opportunities then.
Yeah, he's like, they seem mean.
They are hurting.
We're not doing.
They are hurting people.
So he is going to chomp chomp on this big boy.
Okay, those both hit.
Chomp 1, chomp 2.
16. Okay.
Well, that's all he can do.
Alright, this Mage Hunter, he's going to rub a ring on his finger and cast on himself invisibility. Now you guys don't actually know where he is as he proceeds to flee. And that's
a concentration, right?
It is. So the other one's gone. He's no longer hexed, but he's not going to deal with this bullshit.
He's like, they're dying quickly. Maybe I should leave.
Yeah.
I'll find him later.
Luthien hurts people.
Alright. Ferris is going to dash. So 4, 5, 6. Alright, action dash. 1, 2, 4, 6. And then I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Right here. To attack this one.
Okay.
No counter spell or anything.
You'll let it happen. Misses. Okay.
And that's his turn.
Sarah.
Loop. Swipe beak.
Alright, beak hits.
12 piercing.
Okay.
Constitution save.
Makes it.
Okay.
Okay. Now Mage Hunter is going to make his dex save at advantage because he has magic resistance. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to retcon this for now. They all have Mage Slayer, and you cast that spell within 5 feet of all of them, and they're all going to take that attack of opportunity.
Oh no.
Oh. That would have been nice. Oh, but still. Oh, that's fine.
Alright, so
22 AC.
Alright, so you take just normal damage because of Adamantine, but you take...
Yep.
So you take
That's 1 point.
15 plus 3. 3 is
That's 18.
reduced. The 3 is reduced because it's fire damage, so it's 16 damage to you.
Yep.
And these other ones are now going to make it with advantage because you have been hurt. 26. That is 9. 24. That's 10.
Dang. That didn't get my AC did not.
Advantage did nothing for them.
No, it did not.
Alright. So now there's Mage Hunter's turn.
So that hurt. Hold on one second. That's a thing.
Yeah, Mage Hunter's
So,
gonna make his dex save at advantage.
Oh, so it's hold on. Normal because of war. So there goes. Fuck.
Alright, so that's gone.
Yep.
It's normal.
Hold on.
It's normal because they have Mage Slayer, which means it's advantage, but he has Warcaster, which makes it advantage, so they cancel out.
I see. Okay.
Damn it.
So that's gone.
Paladin did that.
That's gone, which means that he didn't even make that save, which means he didn't take any damage. With that... God, this Mage Hunter... There's a lot of targets. He's gonna roll a D4, because there's 4 people around him. 1 is Ferris, 2 Lev, 3 Catilda, 4 Seraph. Well, actually, he's gonna attack the He's smart. He's gonna attack the injured one, so it's either Ferris or Lev. 1 Ferris,
I'm
2
also
Lev. Yeah, but you're not within his range.
Oh.
So
It's
2.
this.
Yes, that guy. He's attacking Lev.
Oh, no.
So 12 misses, 25 hits. She takes
Yeah.
15 fire damage.
Jeez. I can't get to her. Move your man.
You just...
So the ult.
I'll do it.
Got it.
Okay, you got
It's
it.
fine. Got it.
So the
Minus.
ult did their reactions.
Well, that guy has his back now.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So Elias.
Elias is going to fly down. 1, 3, right here. Actually, no, he'll just be right here. He doesn't need this. So he's going to hit up with Solus with Green Flame Blade.
Okay, they're going to counterspell.
Which
Or
one?
the guy with counterspell is going to counterspell.
Okay.
So
It's still a weapon attack, so it's just without Green Flame Blade.
so roll,
+2.
miss. Even with +2, it misses.
Yep, but I took out his counterspell.
Lev needs to make a saving throw.
Yes, she does. Please
I wasn't
fucking make it.
done.
Yeah,
Oh,
finish
you
your
weren't
turn. I gotta
No.
fit.
No, that was your movement in action. Bonus action.
It wasn't not all of my movement, though.
Nah, you're gonna flee.
I was going to back out.
Yeah, don't want to get hit by them.
Fuck that.
Well, Elias already had 1 near-death experience.
Yeah.
Recently.
I did the cantrip, and I'm going to do my bonus action, Caduceus Staff.
17
For-
doesn't go wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, are those numbers accurate, or I feel like they should be refreshed?
Those need to be refreshed. I have to type them out manually.
Oh, okay. So
I
you
mean,
can-
I should have like a side thing now that I think about it, but
Whatever, it works.
I'll fix it while we're talking.
So, are you doing masculine word?
I'm doing masculine word, yes.
All right, everyone gains 1d4 plus whatever he rolls. 1d4 plus 5.
So
7.
that's 7.
Luthien, Lev, and Ferris get 7 hit points.
Oh, that is minus. I don't want to do that.
Not yet. They might
So-
still hit you.
Oh, they definitely will hit me.
Let me just fix these numbers.
Okay.
So
I like how scope out
Lev
there.
Lev can make her saving throw. Strength save normal.
Poor woman. Please.
Failed. Still can't do anything.
Oh my god.
Listen, Luthien's rolling great. Lev is
I
not.
know.
Gratelda is going to do
It's
4 more.
all my personal bad rolls are going into left.
Hits, miss, hit, miss. Wow. So 13.
Hit or miss with her.
20. It really is. So she's attacking the one right in front of her. He needs to make 2 saves. For Hex. Oh, fuck. I forgot the Hex damage against Lev.
So
Only
1d6.
Yeah, only 1d6. She takes an extra 4. Alright, so he needs to make 2 cons. Fails. And it wasn't at advantage anyway, so Hex on her is gone from this fella. She's
Good.
still hexed by one of them, though.
Is it strength or dexterity?
Yeah,
It's
that one was dexterity.
Okay, so dexterity's gone?
Yeah, she has normal dexterity checks now.
Good.
Alright, that was Gratilla's turn. Helped a little bit. Injured Mage Hunter is... he's gonna go down swinging. Attacking you, Luthien.
That's fine.
Oh, actually, there's 3 people
Get
next to
him.
him. 1d3. 1 is Luthien, 2 is Ferris, 3 is Lev. Lev.
Sure.
Oh.
Sure.
She takes...
17 doesn't hit. Or, yeah.
Yeah, so she
17
takes...
actually does hit because, she's got a lot of people attacking her.
So plus 3... Oh yeah, that'll make it 20. Alright, so she takes... 16...
Why is it
Down.
plus 3? I thought it was plus 2.
What's up?
Why is it plus 3?
Because every single one of them has attacked her.
Yeah.
They're all focusing on her.
Yeah, if you want to just tell me how much that damage is.
Okay, so 16, 18, 23, 32, 37
Yeah,
points
she's
of damage.
Yeah, she's down.
You guys
Lev's
just
down.
You guys see them just cut Lev down.
Uno momento.
Lev is making death save throws now.
As well as strength saves.
Yeah.
Trinity. Oh no. My friend.
Oh, no.
Trinity will fly over to Lev. And she's going to cast Cure Wounds
That's a spell.
at 3rd level. She gains 17 hit points. But the one fellow that has his reaction left is going to use his Mage Hunter thing to attack her.
Oh, no.
Misses. Because you guys
Oh.
bought her armor.
I am so glad.
Okay.
Like, she is too fragile.
Scavi is
That-
going to use...
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's a good
Yeah.
thing you guys got her something. Scavi is going to... She doesn't want to do any sorcery points yet, because the day literally just began. Using all the resources this early may be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to continue doing her Frostbolt thing. Eventually something's got to hit. She's attacking the weak one by you, Luthien.
Oh, that's fine.
That was the wrong spell. Not going to cast Fireball on all of you. That's,
Please don't.
That's bad.
She's sick of all of our shit.
That's fine. I'm sick of my shit, too.
Okay, so he would have 21 AC with 3/4 cover from you and Lev, but that hits.
Oh,
17.
he's gone.
He dies. That was not the death button. Blah. Alright. She is going to move 20 feet over here to try to get a better angle. She's trying something. Middle Mage Hunter. D3, see who attacks. There are 3 injured people.
Hit me.
That is you.
Good, hit me.
With advantage because you're injured.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You don't.
Yes.
You do.
14. That's his turn. Luthien.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Roll to beat the shit.
I will. 1, 2,
Oh, 1 hits. 23 hits.
11.
Okay, decent amount of damage. He makes his con save. Not with advantage. Just makes it. Still hexed.
I will beat him again. Another key point to
Okay.
do flurry of blows.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. That hits. That hits. You need 2 con saves.
1,
Fails. Hex is dropped on Lev.
2.
She's still restrained and unconscious. Oh,
Well, no, she's not unconscious. She got 17 hit points.
Well, she's prone.
Yeah, she's prone. But yeah, 17 minus. It's good enough.
Okay. Is that all for you?
That is all for her.
Apiro.
He sees that we're ganging up on this one, and he will be right over here.
10 intelligent
chomp.
doggy.
He's 11. Thank you.
11 intelligent doggy. Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 2 because of Ferris and Luthien.
It is a chomp chomp.
1 hits. The second one.
That's fine. 9.
Okay.
He's so close.
Is that his turn?
Yes, it's his. Well, let me roll for his teleport.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
He got it.
Yeah,
He
he
has
does.
it again.
All right, so Invisible Mage Hunter is going to continue to flee, and he is now off screen. Ferris.
What? Sorry.
Slice him.
Gonna spiritual weapon the one the spirit. I'm gonna spiritual weapon this one.
Okay. Nope.
All right, and then long sword.
Yes.
Wait, the spiritual weapon doesn't get affected by +1s. Never mind.
Yeah, spiritual weapon is going to flanking or attack opportunities.
Yep.
So he's
11.
still up. 1 hit point. All right, is that all you're going to do?
I think that's all he can do.
You can try to leave.
Yeah, that's all.
It'd be a bad idea.
Oh,
no
no.
point to it, but he could.
I'm not leaving. I wouldn't leave.
Seraph.
Okay. So Seraph is going to do
Multi-attack.
claw
Miss.
and the beak.
Miss.
That sucks.
It happens.
Yeah.
He's getting wise to your bird ways.
My bird ways.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Okay. This Mage Hunter's gonna look around, see that the other guy's gone. He must be trying to find the beast. Just stay down! He's gonna try to kill Lev again.
Sure.
Lev takes... Alright, so the first attack is 18.
It's fine. She's down again.
Alright, that means the second attack is 2 death saves.
It's fine.
Yep.
Trinity.
I just left like Trinity out. Elias.
Let me mark that.
In a price
Okay.
that you might not have to break up.
She might just die.
4, 5.
So it was 2d4 to determine how many Mage Hunters you would fight. Apparently 4 is difficult.
Well, yeah, we're also not using all of our resources because they can counter it.
Yeah.
We know we're wise to
You
that.
guys know what Mage Hunters are. They're Mage Hunters.
Yes.
Luthien's no mage.
No, but you're still getting fucked up a
So-
little bit.
He's going to move like a knight and go here.
Okay.
And then is going to once again try and do Solace with Green Flame Blade.
He's going to take this opportunity to not counterspell it. Instead, he's just going to just try to hit you. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 9.
That's fine.
Man, I don't think they hit with an attack below 20.
No. No, they haven't.
No, they
Try
haven't.
try being Lev and just keep getting these nat 20s.
So,
That hits. Second guy's dead. He had 1 hit point.
yep. So, going to ka-chow.
That is 14. This guy's not yet dead. Oh, never mind. He is. He's alright. You kill them both. And with that,
And then bonus action. Healing Word on left.
Thank
you guys are out of combat. The other guy left.
Oh, well, he said he's probably looking for the beast.
Yeah, and he's gone.
Well, if that's the case, I'm going to not use that. I'm going to use my healing hands.
Yep. You guys are out of combat.
So she has 5 HP. No, 6.
Oh,
Trinity.
6.
Trinity will.
She takes another breath.
That sucks. Please let that stop happening.
Well,
Ferris is going to examine the gear on these guys.
Roll investigation.
May I use guidance?
It'll take longer than a minute to investigate all the gear.
I would give him advantage because I want to look at it too.
15.
15.
Should I use my health potion now or later?
Lev has one healing potion.
She does.
Later.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Do what you.
Yep,
So you're
about 2.
So you are able to get their weapons, which is
Alrighty then.
3 great swords.
And where was the fire damage coming from?
Them.
Or I can't tell that yet? From
Yeah.
them?
The great swords or them?
Them.
Gotcha.
Little metagaming here, but I upgraded in quotes the Blood Hunter NPC, or the Blood Hunter monster on D&D Beyond.
Makes sense.
Alrighty then, so that's all I'm able to get from them. They don't have anything else on them?
Nothing you can see. Nothing you can see, or nothing that would be useful to you.
Alright,
Looting rules.
not even armor?
Looting rules. You didn't roll high enough.
Looting rules. That's fair enough. I thought 15 would be decent, but hey, I got the 3 great swords, and they're just plain great swords?
Yep. During the battle, their armor and their masks have been rent with that investigation.
Fair enough. Alright, and
Lev, Trinity will fly back over to you, Elias. Lev will stand weakly with her. Oh, you didn't give her the 20 from
Oh,
Trinity.
no. No, I was listening to Ferris talk. Let me add that 20.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be good.
You might want to do that.
26.
So-
She's still weak.
so no one healed Ferris yet, right?
I have yet to.
Yeah, Trinity
So-
would throw a heal your way. She would throw you a 2nd level because she has 1 more 3rd level.
Yeah, no, save that last 3rd level. I'm not using anything big anymore because this is dangerous. I need a slot.
Okay, so 2nd level cure wounds you, Ferris. Oh, only 9. Gee, that sucks.
Yeah, I think it's a curse for Ferris. But hey, that's
That's
9 more
something.
health than I had before.
Belarus
Alrighty
knows you're
then.
talking to
Yeah, so
Syria.
why-
I still
Lev will use her greatsword to like sort of stand and lean on it.
I'll help her.
There are mage
Mhm.
hunters
Okay.
here. She will look
Why?
at Matilda. They probably made it through the gate, through the barrier.
Via what?
I do not know.
either way, now that we know that they're
do you
here.
Do you want me to stay with you? We can go find your leader. Or do you?
We should.
Or do you
but-
intend to protect me?
No, protecting you stands above all else. That's what we were sent to do. It's what we're going to do.
But after all this, it might be harder to negotiate now.
No, we still have a position to play, and that is you, Gratilda.
Yes.
That is definitely the most important thing. Unfortunately, as it stands with Father Mercy on the front lines, we can't go directly to him, which would be preferable. Our goal is to keep you safe during all of this. So, Lev, perhaps going through the streets is too dangerous right now. Is there any place safe close by?
There's a couple of underground.
Lev, don't say it out loud. Just take us there.
She will give you a stern nod and lead the way.
I'm gonna take one of their masks. I don't care if it's broken.
You have a broken Mage Hunter mask.
What does it look like on the inside?
There's nothing on the inside. There's not even eye slits.
That's weird.
Disconcerting.
I'm gonna give it to Elias. I have no need for this. So now Elias has a broken Mage Hunter mask.
Thanks.
With what I always
It's what he
wanted.
always wanted.
We both went for the same fucking joke.
All right. But yeah, no. So specifically, don't say it out loud. Just take us. Ferris is going to be paying attention
Yep.
to
Luthen-
his surroundings.
Losing what?
Luthien's stealthing. Luthien's not dealing with that shit again.
Roll stealth. Yeah, Luthien and Lev got in
Uh,
front of it.
uh,
Well,
well,
that shit hurt.
well, Ferris made a mistake,
Yeah,
which was stupid. I
yeah,
didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah, Ferris got secondary damage. Lev and Luthien got the brunt of the attack. Okay, Luthien, you're not stealthed.
That's fine.
You immediately try to stealth by going into the bush, and you run right into a rose bush.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stealthing is not fun. Fighting is not fun.
Let's focus on stealthing. Let's collect ourselves. Let's take a moment. Trinity, are you able to do the stealthing trick, the spell?
Do we need to? I don't have that much magic.
Yeah.
No, let's conserve every bit we can. If I wanted to, I could heal all of us up to full, but that would cost me everything. Let's be mindful.
I heard a beast, and if it's anything like that stupid thing we fought in the forest, I don't want to waste spells. I don't want to waste anything.
We'll need everything we can get, or we'll need everything we can hold on to for the time being.
Levels
like
stop
I said,
as you enter a alleyway. Right here. And she will put...
Alright, Ferris is going to make a perception check to see if anyone is nearby.
Right, roll perception. Anyone can if they want to.
And guidance on this one, or no?
Yes, you can.
So, 20.
Ferris, as you guys are dipping into the alleyway, you look up and you see a number of soldiers rushing towards the eastern gate. But
we can see the eastern gate?
Yes. You can't see the eastern gate, but you can see them running towards that direction.
Are they Red Knights?
They are a mixture of Red Knights and Tempest Mercenaries.
Do I see anything else?
Do you see what?
Do I see anything else, or is it just the soldiers?
There's nothing hostile. You see the soldiers too. Elias is
How
distracted.
Do we see? Do we see a Father Mercy with them?
You do not.
No, he's probably already there.
How bad does it look at the eastern gate?
Do you go out to the road to look?
Is there anyone around?
There is
with
soldiers.
With Lev leading the way, Ferris would go ahead and take a look out.
Okay. You guys look out. Down the road, a good like half mile away, you will see a number of the military personnel of the city fighting. And you'll hear loud, thunderous attacks, and you see a number of beasts that you've seen before. A couple of those strong, muscular ones, and you see a couple of the nullifiers as well.
Oh.
And you do see Father Mercy up there, taller than everyone else, wrecking shit.
Why are they?
We have to trust. We have to trust that they have. Yeah, no. We have to trust that they have the defense of this city handled. Our job is still our job.
Our job is to make peace and make sure this war ends.
And that's exactly what we're doing with the end.
Scott will speak up. Once we get her to safety, are we going to go up there?
No, we have to keep her safe. That goes above everything else.
Ferris, is it just mage hunters and beasts?
Is it just...
All I can see is the beasts. My guess is, unless Gratilda said that the beasts are the pact lord, right?
Yes, the pact lords
pact lords had no intention on attacking, and my guess is in the orc faction, he has command over the most of them, if not all of them.
Do you see any orc, or is it just mage hunters?
Well, that 22, you see a number of orcish personnel as well.
Yeah, there's orcs out there.
So then, we'll see. Either way, our job still remains the same.
Okay.
Level sort of turn towards you. I can't just sit here while my people are under attack. After we secure, I want to go up there.
I'm not gonna let her go fight.
Ferris will kind of look to Lev. And what's the job that Father Mercy gave you?
I gotta at least let him know. Can't just sit here.
I'll go with her. It's fine.
No, I have a better idea. And I flip Nike out. I pull out a piece of paper and things like that. I can direct her to him. Drop that near him.
He's in the middle of battle.
That's in the middle of battle. Does any one of us have message?
Let's see if
No.
Scobby does.
Lucian looks around. I don't have magic.
Let's see if Scobby does. She does not.
Oh no. Ferris kind of thinks for a second. I have one more third level, or I have the ability to cast one more high level spell today, and I can use that for sending.
So, how far is it from where we are? Where
It's
they are?
about half a mile. If you ran, maybe about 5
How
minutes.
many feet is that?
It's far. A mile is like 5,000 feet, is it?
Something like that.
How long is a mile in feet? 5,280 feet. So half of that.
2,500 something.
Yeah, pretty far.
Why
Again,
don't
you could run there in about 5 minutes.
Why don't we rest, heal up?
No, that's just it though. The last thing we want to do is make a scene by having someone running through the streets at full brisk pace, especially back here.
Well,
I
the rest of
think
them are doing it. Lev says she points towards the people running down the street.
No, but they're going to a destination. We're trying to stay hidden.
Ferris, there is a war happening. She is a Red Knight. They are attacking her town. This is her home. These are her people.
And you just are advocated for peace, and protecting Gratilda is the
I
greatest
also-
chance we have at that peace.
I also
Can we
think
talk
we can
about this
protect.
inside? Lev will say she walks down the alley.
Yeah, we'll walk inside.
Down the alleyway, she will grab a piece of pipe sticking out of the wall, and she will pull on it, and then churn it, and then a hidden door will open up, and you'll see a staircase leading down.
We all go in.
Yep,
I'll go in last.
It is decently bright in here. Lev
I'll-
will actually wait for you to go in, Elias, so she can close the door.
Okay.
One last check on the alleyway before I go in.
Yep, it's still pretty clear.
Alrighty then. Go in.
Okay. So down there in the hidden compartment that Lev led you to, you see a hidden bar. There are a number of would-be civilians down here, and you see, noticeably, you guys see Bellamont behind the bar.
Bellamont.
Ah, hello, you've all made it. Strange assault this. To walk right through the wall, they did.
Right through it.
You saw it.
Yes, I was out in the morning, trying to get inspiration for new article clothing, looking at, well, the designs of the magical wall, and this creature made of mouths just walked up to the wall, and that section of the wall just disappeared.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Anyway, it's good to see you back. You never did pick up your clothes.
Yeah, sorry, last minute, errands came up, so.
And who's your friend? He's just looking at Gratilda.
This is Gratilda.
She is a...
She's accompanying us on our journeys.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Gratilda. Maybe I should make you some clothes someday. Perhaps a shirt. Gratilda arches an eyebrow. Gratilda's basically just wearing a leather tank top.
Yep,
She's living her best life.
we all have our different styles.
Alright, Ferris will look... so is this kind of full or kind of empty?
It's more on the empty side. There are a few of the main shop owners here and people from the temple.
Do I see
Alright,
the...
so there's some space available?
Yes.
Alright,
Yes,
Ferris will bow his head to the group. Let me know if we all decide I need to... He kind of like gestures to the rent in his armor. I need to see to this right away.
Oh, that's right. You got critted.
Yep, and Lev did too. Lev, do you want me to repair yours as well?
Can you do so in a timely manner? Because I'm still planning on going to help Father Mercy.
I mean, she can also
Within the span of a long rest, I can. Or short rest. Short rest.
An hour.
We don't have an hour.
And you won't last 5 minutes out there. Lev, if you're not here to protect anyone, there's no point in it.
And she'll take off her helmet and just look around, and you see worry on her face.
Your job is to protect the people, not just the town.
She opens her mouth as if she was about to say something, but stops with a sigh.
I know, I feel it. I want to go out there too. But I'm useless out there. Those beasts were made to kill my people. People like me.
But not
And
my
they are
people.
extremely focused on getting rid of the Red Knights.
Level sort of looks at the rest of the group. So we're just gonna sit on our hands? Will
No.
people die?
No, we're gonna make sure that the best chance of ending all this stays safe. From what we've seen, from
Bellman will pipe up. If it does help the situation, it does make the rest of us feel more comfortable knowing that there is a knight here with us.
everyone has their place in this. I'm sure Father Mercy would believe in that so more than anything. Right now our place is to do what we can to keep this location safe.
Lev will sigh and lead Gratilda to a side room to where she will be out of sight and out of mind.
When you're ready, Lev, I'll set up over in the corner and repair your armor. Ferris will nod his head as he goes over to take off a piece of his adamantine armor, pull out one of his lighter gold bars, because I'm gonna get Elio back too, and prepare for Lev to bring me her armor as well.
Okay. So is the party deciding to take a short rest here?
I would think so.
I will actually move away from the civilians and things like that. Pull out the orb and just take a look outside to that square.
I'm gonna go by the door.
Yeah.
Scavi is also by the door, sitting on the stairs.
Yeah.
Gonna sit there.
That's, yeah, out of sight, out of mind.
Yep. Elias, roll an Arcana check to see if, because you haven't been to the square that often.
No, but I did get the Grand Tour, so.
Yeah, let's see if you can.
Arcana?
Yep. Low DC, but
Guidance or no?
I'll roll D2 on that one. Yeah, because the guidance lasts only a minute, but the whole scrying thing takes 10. So one no, 2 yes. Yeah.
Okay. There's that one, and then there's this one.
15. All right. You are able to see the square, and you see Father Mercy literally holding one of those Minnie Mouse creatures by the neck, and just laughing as this thing tries to claw at him. If you try to take down my barrier, you'll learn your place. As he throws the creature on the ground and literally just stomps on his head and caves it in. And he looks towards the path, towards the gate where many mercenaries are walking in, as one of the creatures holds the barrier open. To which Father Mercy will take his adamantine shield, he'll slam it on the ground. He'll take his giant hammer. He'll pull back to swing, hit the shield with such force that it casts destruction wave in the direction of the barrier. Someone, Elias, your thing's getting
Oh no. Is that better?
yes.
Okay.
So
I popped it.
I just want to see how much damage he does with his destruction wave. Okay. You just see it.
That's a decent amount.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's less than
You
half,
know.
but you know.
Ouch.
So you just see this wave of power go flying towards the gate, killing many of the orcs instantly, or any of the orcs and mercenaries instantly as they get close enough to him. But it stops just short of the creature holding the gate open. Father
It's the
Mercy,
nullifier, right?
Father Mercy will scowl, pick up the shield, grab his hammer, and charge the creature. And you see him, he'll take his hammer, he'll throw it at him Thor style, hit the creature hard in the chest, and throw it and knock it back out of the barrier. Before he runs up, grabs his mace and waits for the creature to get closer again so he can kill it. And that's when the scene ends.
Okay.
Any party member that was nearby could have seen the same thing.
Yeah. I would have been away from the majority of everyone.
I'm sitting at the door, so I'd be listening for whatever.
Yeah,
If I know anything loud.
for things to happen.
If Scovy says anything, I'll listen, but I'm not saying anything. She'll notice that I am not happy to be here.
Bored too?
I just think, even though she'll wipe the blood from her nose. Even though I'm heavily injured, I think that you don't need this many fighters to watch. And these creatures really don't have an effect on me. I just can't. I don't feel like I could use my arms or my visage, but I mean, why not help? I just feel like a sitting duck.
Well, apparently Lev agrees with you.
Mm-hmm. But she's hurt. She doesn't need to be out there.
Doesn't seem to bother her.
I know.
I mean, Ferris got pretty hurt too, but he's standing strong.
Yeah, but she got hurt. She went down a couple of times. And she's only by, you saw how slowly and how like fragilely she walked over here. Like, she got a beating.
Oh, it's because of those chains.
Yeah. But it's definitely, if I feel like people who are kind of okay should at least go help. I'm sure Father Mercy's doing just fine, but...
Well, do you want to go help?
Do you think they would kill us?
I mean, what are they gonna do? I'm not hurt.
I'm kind of hurt, but I'm fine.
She'll cast the third level cure wounds on you.
Oh, how much is that? I'll fix that in a second.
You get 16 back.
I've walked away from my computer screen because I was getting water. But, yeah, I mean, if you're feeling fine and I'm feeling fine.
And as you said,
Feel
they don't need this many fighters down here.
This is a dilemma.
We can get Lev, we can go.
Lev doesn't have any armor. She gave it to Ferris. I can hear him
As of
beat
right
on
now,
it
she
all the way
hasn't,
down.
as far as I know.
Yeah, we haven't got to Lev yet.
Oh. I will.
Yeah, this
stay
is
right here.
and this is going on while Elias is focusing on the orb and Ferris is beginning the ceremony. It's been like
Stay
5
right
minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go walk and find the Lev.
Yep, Lev is still in the back room, giving Gratilda pretty much like a rundown of stay here, you should be fine. Feel free to fight if you feel like it, but we need you alive.
Also, I don't think it would be good for her to be on the field just because she is an orc and orcs are fighting us right now.
Yes, that too. I'm gonna add 15 hit points to you because you haven't done it yet.
I am walking downstairs.
I have given you 16 hit points. You're up to 49.
Oh, good. That's kind of close to where I am. Ellis and I are thinking about going out to fight.
Just as a heads up, Ferris does have an 18 passive perception.
Oh, we are away from you, friend.
Just saying.
I'll roll percentile.
If that applies,
because they are in
if
a
that
different.
applies,
They are in a different room, so I'll roll percentile. Maybe you hear it, maybe you don't.
You elven eared.
Yeah, you hear it. You hear them talking.
She'll lower her voice just to make sure. She's like, you probably heard Ellis and I have been talking. Because she knows that Ferris isn't going to be fond of this. And Elias has also spoken about this is not okay for him. Lower. If you feel like you're up to it, we can go help. But keep in mind that you are still hurt. Don't push yourself too far. I saw you go down twice today. I don't want to see you go down a third time.
I'm gonna roll basic D20, or I'm gonna roll basic D20 for Lev to determine whether or not she's actually gonna go out there. 1 to 10, no. 11 or higher, yes. I GM'd rolled that, but it was a 14. She's like, I'm down.
Yes. We're at the front door. We could just pretend like you're going to guard it.
And
I'll leave the room.
yep.
And
Ferris?
tell her to
Oh, you tell her to wait?
Tell her to wait a bit so that it doesn't look like we're all just heading to the same place, even though we are.
Yeah, Ferris, with your passive, you do see Luthien and Ellis leave the.
did I hear the first part of the conversation?
You did before Luthien decided to lower her voice. About the hey, we're planning
Ferris
on going.
is just, Ferris is going to be staring at Luthien. He's not going to say anything, but he's just kind of be just staring at her.
If she sees it, she'll wave at him and then go out the door. She has it doesn't affect her, so she's...
No, I know. And
I'm gonna go
what if Scovy, does Scovy follow?
She does.
Okay.
And around this time, yeah, Elias, you would lose focus on the orb and turn around to see Luthien and
Nobody's
Scovy.
there.
Except for Ferris, who just kind of has his shoulders lowered.
Where did
as
they
he's
go?
getting ready. They intend to leave.
Really?
And then you guys will see Lev leave the room and start walking towards the stairs.
You're not going alone.
I'm not.
Oh, I know. As Elias gets up.
It's just Ferris.
I mean, Gratilda's safe down here. We don't need to be here.
And the chances of this place being found out as soon as you leave?
About as high as any other chance of finding something out.
Ferris will just.
My armor is fine, and I'm not dead. It'll work out.
Ferris will just kind of like look to Elias. And you failed to remember the lesson that was attempted to be taught to us during the war games? All of you.
And the lesson was?
Sometimes in matters like these, in times of war, it's best to stay or to follow the command of your commanding officer or those who are in charge.
And Scavi will be like, alright, I'm pulling rank, I'm leaving.
I'm not letting her go by herself.
I mean, I don't plan on getting in the fight, I just want to see. When are you guys going to be part of a real siege again? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I'm not letting her go by herself.
Yeah, this is not a picnic for me either. But if you go, I don't want you to go unhelped. Elias looks at Ferris.
Ferris has a very, it's like looking at a stone wall. His face is facing to the ground and he can't bring himself to go.
Ferris can protect the people. He seems pretty capable. Someone here is protecting someone. They're not alone.
I just saw the front lines. Father Mercy is doing okay, but... Shit.
There's also the
Elias takes out his hat and...
There's also the aspect of this missing beast, Lev says. We should probably take care of that because we know about that.
Yep.
We do. I don't want that to hurt innocent civilians. All right. I hate doing this in its entirety. Surf came down here, right?
He can't fit down here. He's still in the alleyway.
He's still in the alleyway.
He can't fit in the door.
That poor boy.
He's just lying there.
I think he would have at least gone to a roof nearby.
It depends on Elias told him to go to a roof nearby.
Yeah, he would have if he knew that he couldn't fit. Try and get him off the ground. Or mage hunters would look at, ooh, the last griffin.
Let's kill it.
Something's nearby. Okay, so Seraph is perched nearby somewhere above ground.
We don't have to go out to the front line, but maybe stop them from entering more into the town.
I will agree to that.
Yeah, backline defense, Scoffy says.
Yeah.
Catch the strays. That's fine, but we need to be near here. Within a short trip.
Well, a short trip for you or a short trip for me?
Luthien?
I got 90 feet. Let's go.
I know you're quick.
You're not Seraph quick.
Not Seraph quick.
Seraph quick. But you easily take all the brunt, just like Lev. I will go out. But Trinity, can I trust you to stay here?
I can. Before you all head out then, can I heal you?
Yes.
And
I will take it.
And she'll do what healing she can. What healing she has left to try to get everyone up to 100. Sorry with Lev because she's the most injured.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's bleeding.
Ferris is going to give a level 2 aid to the remaining 3 members, so Lev, Luthien, and Elias. That's an extra 5.
So 5 to maximum?
Yep.
Lev gets a 46 plus 4. Lev gets 22 hit points.
Lev gets 22 hit points.
Yeah.
Let me go track down Lev. I was away from her.
Oh.
Here she is.
So that's all of her spare healing resources.
Okay. Ferris, take this. As I give him the looking glass,
This is for you, Luthien. You get 16.
I give you the scrying orb.
I don't know how to use it.
Focus on me. You know me, so you'll be able to see, and I'll allow the scrying. So
I'm just gonna level 2 cure wounds you, Elias. Elias, you get 13, so
I'm full.
okay. And she will use her. She'll use level 1 cure wounds Lev. Save a third level spell slot.
Do you still have a third?
Yes. I have
Do
one.
you still have a third, Ferris?
I'll be fine.
Oh,
I still have plenty of healing available.
If anything happens, anything, we will come back. Just to
does
say the
Lab
word.
have temporary hit points? Did you say Lab?
First,
point?
just recasted it. So who did you recast 8 on?
That's
It
not
was me.
recasting, it's casting a second set.
Oh, can you cast it? Oh, yeah, it's not concentration.
It's not
So yeah,
concentration.
so,
Lev
um,
has a 65 total for now.
Yep.
60 total for
So
now.
all I do is I just add.
Yeah,
So
no,
technically
Scavi
she
has
should have
a level 3, which is plus 10. The rest of you guys have a level 2, which is plus 5.
Okay, so that means Lev's total is 60.
Oh.
Because I'm not using my final third level, because that's for emergencies.
I put
But
60.
You guys put Ferris on, like, a serious spot, man.
Yep. And
Jesus.
Elias is knowing that.
Is it serious? Both the NPCs you guys know doesn't like to sit around.
Luthien doesn't like idle hands.
No, and I understand that Ferris isn't going to stop anybody from doing what they're going to do. He said his piece. You guys are still deciding against it. What he will do is he'll kind of like he'll walk up to Scavi and just kind of look at her for a second.
She smacks him.
If you're gonna do that, do that in the front.
Yeah. No, like, but he'll just kind of like he'll just kind of look to her for a second with a worried look. Please, if anything happens, just run.
Oh, I'll be fine. You know how hard it is to kill a dragon.
But I've also seen them die.
I'll be fine. I think I have anyone here. I'm in the best position to continue living past Elias.
Possibly.
Ferris will just. Well, Ferris will give a very weak smile, but he'll just kind of like again just continue looking to her, and just for me at least, just please run to safety. And Ferris will take a step back and just watch as they exit.
Okay. So, Clotilda, Fierce, and Trinity, stay behind.
I'm taking Apro.
You're the only one Apro can understand.
Yep.
You're literally the only one that he will go with.
He is coming with me.
If it wasn't for the fact, I mean, I'd feel so much better if I had Elio to go with you guys, but
Yeah.
I don't.
Try and summon him. If you can. So.
I intend to. I don't intend to just waste my time.
So a reminder, Luthien, that Lev got critted, so she has -1 to AC.
Okay.
Making her
So
AC.
17.
But does anyone listen to Ferris? No.
But Elias made a compromise. Instead of them going to fucking front line, we're gonna just scope out the surrounding area.
Okay, so Lev will lead the way out, open the door for you all, close it again when everyone's out.
I mean, she
Does
could've-
she at least teach
she had a
Ferris? Ferris will ask, is there any kind of secret knock or any kind of message to know it's you?
I'll scream, hey, it's me, it's Lev.
Fair.
Luthien doesn't hide her laugh, but she tries to stifle it a little bit.
Either way.
And just open the door with this switch here, and she'll show you a knob that you can turn. Or like a lever.
Alright.
And with the party out on the surface now, what do you decide to do?
How close can we get before we get too close?
It depends on how close too close is.
So the roof's... Come on.
Do-
And I extend my hand to one of the three ladies.
Can I try to run up the... Nope, I can't run up walls yet.
Yeah, Lev and Scobby will look at you, Luthien.
Me?
Do you want to go up or no?
Yeah, I'll go up.
Okay. I take her hand and I fly her up.
She...
And
How do you fly her up?
I just go straight up.
Well, I gotta know, because the blues of flying only work for you.
I take her with me via my hand.
Well, yeah, but
Either
the boots of flying only work for you. They can't fly with the weight of another person.
You can use Seraph.
Really? We've done that before. It's just my carry weight.
I'm pretty sure
I'm gonna
Luthien passed that.
I am not that heavy.
Yeah, but he's not that strong.
Yeah, I have an 11.
Oh, poor boy.
Do you weigh more than 150 pounds with all your gear?
Probably.
Well, in that case, I'll just whistle for Seraph.
Okay. And Seraph will promptly approach. He was literally under roof right above where you guys went in.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm 135 without
gear?
any gear. With my gear, let's check.
I think you're carrying more than 20 pounds worth of stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I'm carrying 71 pounds worth of stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yep, Seraph will just leap down from the roof and land in the alleyway.
Whoever wants to get on, get on. We'll just go up. So there's enough room for 2 and an apero.
2 and an apero. Well, I'll let apero go up there.
Yeah.
Um,
Does Scovy weigh more than that?
Scobby weighs 130 pounds base. She's tall but lithe, but she's carrying her clothes. She doesn't have an actual weight thing, so I just need to see how much her clothes weigh. Cause that's pretty much all she's carrying. Their clothes and a dagger, and yeah, because you guys are carrying the ratchets and stuff. So fine clothes like 15 pounds. No, 6 pounds. No, she doesn't.
Yep. So I can lift her up princess style.
Hello.
Yep. And fly her up.
Oh, I keep forgetting to do is put more spells on my ring. Okay, so where do you fly to?
I fly up to the roof. We're going to go up there and then scout, see if there's anybody that's straggled behind or got through.
I'm gonna have an arrow readied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seraph is going to take a pass with Luthien and Lev for them to see.
Okay, so we'll start with Elias and Scobby. Roll perception checks.
Can't see anything. Her dress is blowing in my face.
Oh god. Her dress is only knee height.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ah, drifts.
She doesn't see anything either. She's trying to keep her dress steady.
Sorry.
Well, that's a problem. Let's see. Do I see anything? Who knows?
Yeah,
You want me to roll a perception check?
Yeah, you and Lev.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're just
Lev.
also distracted by Scobby.
let's see. Lev, what do you have here? Wisdom.
As Ferris prepares his I
Lev
told you
pulled her
so
life
speech.
together.
Yep.
Okay. It's funny that literally. Oh Oh my god, 4 chances to get a decent one.
Lev's got it, though.
Yeah.
What does she see?
She sees a small trail of bodies. You see a number of corpses gathered in a square a little bit south of the cathedrals.
Do they look normal, or do they look like mage hunters?
A mixture. Do you decide to get closer?
Where did the trail of bodies is leading to the cathedral, or
No,
from the cathedral?
No, they're not anywhere near the cathedral. It's just in a square south of the cathedral. A little dirt path.
She's going to point it out to Elias and Luthien. Do we get closer, or?
Well, right now Luthien is the only one there, unless Elias. Because I think
I don't know where Elias went.
I think Elias and Scobby stayed behind on a rooftop.
Yeah, we went up.
Yeah, and then you guys are flying around separately.
Yeah. So you guys can come back.
You know what? How
Sarah-
far away?
Seraph will listen to Luthien, because that's what he told her.
How far away is it from what?
From where we are.
In the sky or them on the roof?
Them on the roof.
Them on the roof, it's about a 2-minute walk.
That's not far. Where's this trail leading? Like, it goes to a square. Does it go anywhere past the square?
It stops at the square, where you'll see a body of red knight hung upside down, crucifix style, as a baiting.
As a baiting.
Yes. And actually, I need to roll something GM style. GM rolls. Okay. Yeah, that's all I see. It seems like the body was hung up as a ritual.
Level pointed out to Luthien, and Luthien will tell Seraph to go get Elias.
Okay. So after the whole dress thing, Elias, Seraph will land behind you, making even more waves for the dress.
Except for Scotty.
Fucking after this, I'm getting some leggings.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
This is why I do pants.
Yeah, but I get more mobility.
Looks at her.
Luthien's just gonna look at her like,
huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not gonna do like an upper kick here. What did you find?
Oh, Lev saw a couple of dead bodies trailed into the square, and then a red knight hung upside down, kind of like, hey, look at me, come here, there's probably something waiting there for us. So, not for us, but for someone, maybe. It's in that square over there, and I'll point towards the square.
Well, that's most definitely a trap.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I'd rather us be thrown into that than any other civilian. But we're not going to go straight in. They're most likely hiding.
Most likely.
So, we'll go in close and look at the surrounding perimeter.
Okay.
If it turns out there are too many of them for us and multiple beasts, we have to turn back. Agreed?
Okay. Let's go. We'll see.
And I look to Lev. I know this is your home. These are your people. But I don't want senseless death that goes in vain.
Fine. If there's too much, we'll run.
I look to Luthien. And I
Luthien
point two
is
fingers
on-
at her.
Luthien is on your bird.
Gavi will look at Apiro. Is he gonna run with us?
He can.
He certainly can. He has a better chance than most of us. Remember, my teleportation can't work in that field for some reason. The Mouther. But let's go.
Okay.
Do you want to go piggyback or princess style again?
I could be honest, Princess Style was fun, but it felt kind of awkward because the dress was right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And he doesn't have the scarf, so he can't do anything. But, I have 20. Here.
Stealth.
What does Luthien do?
Can Seraph stealth over there?
You can certainly try.
All right.
I mean,
is Seraph going to attempt to stealth?
yeah, I'm gonna.
Are we
Ask
on
everyone to
Seraph
stealth.
still? Are we walking there?
We're gonna stealth rooftops to rooftop.
Nike.
Well,
Nike.
yep,
Quite
I know.
Ferris, no. Bad Ferris.
Stop that.
No metagaming.
Also, he wouldn't use Nike anyways, because she's magic.
That's fair. That just
Okay,
I'm
so
stressing.
I expected Ferris to be there, but he's not. Expected Clotilda to be there, he's not. Expected Trinity to be there, but she's not. Alright. So, this is what you guys see as you fly over. As you explore
I
the area.
use my Eldritch Sight, and we're stealthing.
So, I need Seraph and the people on him to attempt stealth.
Oh my goodness.
Seraph.
That is a group stealth.
Oh, good.
Elias.
Elias.
I don't see any.
That's cool. I'm gonna use that reroll.
Yeah, that free reroll.
Fuck you. But it's not a natural one, so it's.
I do like that. Yeah, reroll. Boop. Fuck.
Still bad.
Still bad, but.
Alright, so, Luthien, go ahead and roll stealth for you and Lev.
Oh, that's Lev. That's not Luthien.
Lev, there's advantage.
I know. Please don't be bad.
Lev got...
That's not great.
Well, Seraph got to 17. I might save you guys. What's Lev gonna roll? With
Oh.
disadvantage?
You know, absolute shit. It's Dex.
Nine.
Bad.
Okay.
Choo-choo-choo.
Well,
So,
we're
I'm
about
go-
to die.
I'm just gonna try to get that average. 17
Did,
plus 11 plus
Debbie.
9.
Do you want me to
It's
roll
good.
Apro's stealth?
That total is 12.
Do you want me to roll Apro's stealth since he's also there?
Is Apro on ground or is he?
He's in Seraph's little pouch until further notice.
Okay, roll stealth for Apro.
What about Ellis?
I'll roll Ellis. She's with you, so I'll roll her after this.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much. Maybe that'll help us.
Plus 16 plus 11 plus 9 divided by 4. No.
Oh.
So the original one was 12. This one is 13. It brought
Oh.
it upto 1.
Apro helped.
All right, and Scobby. Let's see if Scobby can offset your 6.
6? Nope.
No.
The twine didn't help.
No. All right. Where are you guys? Put yourselves on the map where you think you'd be, and also roll one person can roll perception per group with advantage.
I mean, I think
So
Apro is basically on Seraph, so wherever Seraph is, we all are.
Sarah's following your lead.
Oh.
Like I told him to.
Where is Elias in all of this? I'm not getting us too
I'm
far
over
apart.
here.
Elias is
But
on
Yeah.
that roof. Scobby would be with him.
I can't move Seraph.
You cannot. So just move you, and I'll move him to you.
Just ping it. Yeah.
I will put everyone here. We're all going to be kind of, well, not that close. Over here.
Okay.
Right
Not
where you
that
were.
close.
All right. So
But we're not on the edge.
So Elias, you can roll perception with advantage, and Luthien, you or Lev can roll with advantage, and then Imperial by himself because he does his own thing.
Yes, he does. I will roll my perception. Apro. Apro sees.
Maybe
He also smells.
he does not. Well, yeah. No, wait, does he have advantage on it?
He should. He's a blink dog.
It's on his sheet. Whether or not he does.
Is it?
He got keen hearing and smell. He has advantage on perception checks.
Oh, I'll just roll another one then.
No. Okay.
So I got a
guys,
20.
So you guys land on the roof in the middle of this blood-soaked square. You see a lot of corpses. You see 4 mage hunter corpses and a bunch of civilians, with a small number of guards. But you don't see anyone who could have killed them.
Except for this guy.
That guy down there is the knight. The red knight hung upside down. He does not seem yet to be dead.
What?
Do you think I can hit him with a healing word?
Lev will look at you. I think we should probably get him down first, considering that it might just heal the broken bones outside the skin.
I mean, yeah. I don't see anyone. That's a problem. Do I see anything with my Eldritch Sight?
You did not.
Damn it.
Maybe whoever did this just left.
That is way too optimistic.
Do mage hunters have the ability to... Oh, they do have the ability to be invisible. Because that other guy just disappeared.
The other guy used a ring of spell storing.
Well, I don't know that.
You saw him rub the ring the same way Scobby does.
Oh.
Yep.
I just saw him there and not.
Yeah, he rubbed the ring specifically to say that, hey, he has a ring of spell storing.
We need to get in closer.
Is there anything, are there any trees around?
There is not. This is a flat square. The tallest building there is the one you guys are on, which is 2 stories, while the rest of the buildings are 1.
Okay. I'm going to test something. Just to see if there's a beast nearby. I'm going to flood out Nike.
Okay.
Near... Because... Oh, I want to make sure that I can do this in a certain range. Let me just look at the spell real quick. Because I know it can appear her within a certain range. So...
It's familiar.
I have it right here.
Unoccupied space within 30 feet of you.
30 feet. Okay. There we go. Take me a second to read mine,
Yeah.
because I don't want to miss anything. So, 30 feet. So, right here,
Okay.
appear her. And she's going to fly in an arcing formation around the knight.
Okay.
So-
let me bring in next icon because she doesn't have a sheet because she's a familiar.
Yep. I have her sheet on D&D Beyond. Because she's just now.
Alright, there you go. There's Nike.
Yep. So.
Little itty bitty Nike.
Itty bitty 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 Nike. So yeah. So she would arc around.
So here's the question: are you perceiving through her?
Am I perceiving through her? Yes.
Yeah. So as she begins to struggle in the night, you'll hear him like cough and just say, "Vultures already. Kill me and be done with it. I'm tired of these games." And he's alive. He's conscious. He's very weak.
Yeah. So she's gonna go there. What type of bindings does he have?
The bindings are the intestines of one of the mage hunters.
Oh.
That is gratuitous. It's the bindings is one of the mage hunters.
Yep, and he is hanging from a lamppost. His feet are also bound with the same intestines.
Oh.
I flood her. I snap her back. So let's just put her away over here.
You put her in a corner somewhere, she'll be fine. You know where she is.
Something else is not right here. That is... Would I know what type of creature would do that?
You would
AKA
not.
demonic.
You would not. It's something sadistic.
It's very fucking sadistic.
You're
He's
not.
alive. He's just very weak and conscious, but that is...
I'm gonna roll something for Lev. Normal. The level sort of like jump off of Seraph and look down at him. I think I know him.
Who is he?
Brandon.
Who is Brandon?
You remember that picture so long ago that I showed you with people I graduated with?
Yeah.
He was one of my classmates. One of the 15 knights I graduated in the same year as I did.
Lucian's gonna lean in like a little closer and try and see him.
Okay, you can also roll insight. Yep.
Oh, let's take off advantage.
Straight insight. Yeah. He is a bloody resemblance of one of the characters you saw in that portrait. He is a dark-skinned human with a full beard, medium-length black hair, yellow eyes, and now currently not in a very good position.
I'll call over to Elias. Lev knows him.
I can do something, but it'll be risky.
I mean, I think anywhere in the city is going to be a little risky right now.
Scurry.
Lucian, you turn around and you see Lev begins to climb off the side of the building.
Wait! Is she gonna...
On ground level, she walks over here and she looks around.
I am going to jump off Seraph and scale down the building.
Roll athletics or acrobatics. Because it's 2 stories. If you fail, you would take fall damage.
Oh boy. Do not fail.
Make a louder noise.
You don't fail. DC was 15. You're able to scale down.
Oh, thank you.
Seraph.
I low fall anyway, so...
Apro would just teleport down there.
If any of us are in danger, come help. But stay still. For a little bit.
Seraph will crouch low on the building with his head barely poking out over this tilted top. You see his
Yes.
ears all the way up. Basically, he's like trying to focus.
Mm-hmm.
Luthien is going to follow closely behind Lev, but she's gonna arrows knocked and ready to go, just in case.
Scobby will just kneel there and look at you, Elias. What do you have planned?
I can get to him and teleport him out.
I think okay.
But I need you to watch my back. This is gonna be stupid. And Elias is gonna move this way.
Okay.
And then fly over here.
Still don't see anything.
Yeah, he's taking the dodge action.
Do I see anything while I'm on the ground?
Fly underground? No, nothing looks different except for the dead civilians around. You notice that they have holes in their bodies, but no arrows.
How big are the holes?
The holes are about an inch around, and they're clean, cut straight through.
Do I know what would cause that?
You do not.
She's seen a familiar hole in Elias.
She has not.
So it wouldn't have looked like that.
No.
She's gonna warn Lev and be like, these things are leaving giant holes in people. Be
I'll
careful.
look around. I don't think it's giant, but
It's a lot bigger than an arrow.
levels. Keep an eye on Elias.
Is Ferris looking in on Elias?
Is Ferris watching them?
I did give him the crystal ball and said I wouldn't try and resist that type of scrap.
Ferris is focusing on
On armor?
yeah, no, because that was his first original objective, and
Mhm.
I have to break in order to do that. I
Okay.
mean, that's
So-
what Ferris would do. He
Fer-
trusts whatever they're doing. They can handle it.
Ferris doesn't
Fair.
know.
They
About
and
to
he told
pop.
them specifically to run if they're doing anything stupid.
Yep.
So
Elias knows this is stupid, but he's going to at least try.
Lucian's not gonna let Lev go there by herself.
Can I try another perception check or no?
I'll let you roll one more.
Okay. Let me make sure the advantage is off.
Cannot see anything different. As far as you can tell, this area is abandoned.
Elias is going to flutter over here. Take a defensive action.
Okay.
Come this way. And I heard his name, right?
Brandon.
Brandon.
Who's there?
Help. Is there anyone around here?
It's a trap. The creature. It knows.
What does the creature look like?
It's fast. It's big. Didn't get
Many
a good,
mouths.
Didn't get a good look.
It's fast and big.
Let me roll him a basic intelligence check.
Probably the escaped beast.
Yes,
You know.
but
Roll into that? Yeah, he has no idea.
oh god.
Leave now. Before it returns.
Do I feel any different? Like my attunements have gone down?
You do not.
Lodge it fast. Seen 3 of these beasts.
You could use your action to make another perception check if you wanted.
Yeah.
But that means that you would drop the defensive action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Can I give him my reroll?
You cannot.
Dang it!
This is going to be utterly ridiculous. I pull out the Caduceus staff. I'm going to heal you for an amount.
Please don't roll a 1.
Shut up.
So close.
So that's the regular healing word, and I'm going to get you out of here.
You feel something behind you.
I feel something fucking behind me.
Do I see anything?
First, let me roll for hit. Let me roll to hit.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. I have arrows ready.
He never said he held the action.
I know.
Alright. So.
Well, let me heal.
Yeah, roll the heal thing.
8. So he's above a 1, I'm hoping.
So. That is a 22 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
And suddenly you feel a set of claws rake against your back for 12 damage.
Wait, is it 22 or 17?
22 is what I rolled for GM roll.
Okay. Alright.
So you feel your back is now a little bit bloodied. Oh my god.
So
As
that
you see
is
this thing behind you.
well.
Oh my god.
And it's going to attack again.
Yep.
Because it gets to be attacked, and it's a surprise action. So, now not at advantage, 18.
That's just over my AC.
You take 9.
So it was 12 and 9.
Yep, and then it's going to jump back a foot. And then attempt to attack you again. 16.
Thank you, Ferris.
And we can roll initiative now, as you all just see this weird-ass cat-looking thing tear into Elias. Oh, good, I got that one.
Good.
Alright, do you want to roll for lever, or should I?
Oh, I thought I just pushed it. Okay. I will roll for Lev. It's okay.
You rolled for Luthien.
Oh, no, I pushed initiative and it just didn't roll. There, it rolled twice. 17 was the first.
Alright, and Ipiro?
Natural 20 for fucking
Yeah,
Seraph.
you not Seraph is like,
Yeah.
Master, no. Well,
Eat.
what did Ipiro?
He got whatever I just rolled. It might take a while.
21. Oh, wait. You already clicked them. Yeah, click the tokens. Alright.
I did.
So, Seraph's turn.
80 feet.
Yeah, he was told to protect him, so stay in order.
Oh, wow.
Sarah said, "My boy."
The fuck?
What do you mean?
The music just like perp and then
Oh,
cut
yeah.
out.
So Ferris can move. The Seraph can move 80 feet there.
So that's where he has to go.
Jumps from one rooftop to the other.
He will take the defensive action because he can't get there and attack.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I need That's his turn.
Epiro.
Yeah. Why can I not hear the music?
It's been
Well,
doing-
he can't get there.
let me skip the song. Maybe we can hear this next one. You hear that?
Apro
Oh, yeah.
is going to
Fuck.
hold his bites if, anything comes near. He's gonna... Is that 40 feet? Yeah, he's gonna run here and hold his bite actions if he happens to,
If for some reason the grease gets closer to him.
pop around. And he's just gonna panic. Apero's gonna panic.
Apro's like, oh god, big cat.
Don't like cats.
Don't worry. Seraflex eating cats.
Elias.
Yeah. I think I'm outside of its reach. It's 10 feet.
If you're
I'm at 50 feet.
yeah, you
so.
think you're outside of it. You think you're outside of it.
No,
Yep.
I will not confirm nor deny.
no.
I don't know. So. Whoa. No, I wouldn't know. So. Go here.
Yep, you guys have not seen a beast like this before.
We have, actually.
Not this one.
Not this one.
We have in the camp.
We saw it at the Pack Lord's house, but I think he's a little angrier than the rest of them.
Yeah, this one's a little bit more feral.
This one killed his handlers
Yeah. Yeah.
and used their intestines
Elias.
to hang up a trap.
Yeah. Elias is noticing a trend with fucking all these fucking mage hunter things.
They have trouble controlling their beasts.
No.
Alright, so you move there.
I move there, and I use twisting paths to take Brandon with me to Lev, and so that's 150 feet.
Lev and. Wow.
Levant.
Actually, no, he would go to Scavi.
Up there on the roof.
Yep, up there on the roof.
Okay. You're able to take
Rip
Brandon.
him from his intestines.
You bring him and his binding
His
with him,
intestines aren't fucking being bound.
as far as you
He's
know.
being bound by other people's intestines. There's a difference.
Alright, so
You
you
take him and the intestines.
so move yourself so I can move Brandon with you.
Yep. And then Elias, because he moved, what? How much did he move? Because he went from here to here,
Yep, and that is a one-story building.
25.
Yeah.
So he has 5 more feet of movement. Yep, he's going to crouch and then do 2 Eldritch Blasts to the Nullifier.
Isn't absorber.
Absorber, whatever. It is called. He's going to shoot at it. 'Cause
Equally
fuck that.
as bad. It's fine.
Well, actually. Yeah, he's going to do 2 Eldritch Blasts because he doesn't know the full capability of this thing.
That one hits, that one hits. 4 and 6.
So total 6 means crouching down.
Okay.
We got to get the fuck out.
Gavi's turn. She is going to frostbolt it.
Maybe.
Blah.
Oh,
Yeah!
So that is a total of 33.
a shit ton.
33.
But the Absorber is going to use its reaction to have that damage. Because it can do that when it takes spell damage. So half of 33 would be 16.
Yeah, 16.
And she's not close enough to take the other half, so that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, Absorbers, they throw your spells back at you. Anyway. Lev.
Noticing what Elias did, we're now on the bottom of a building.
Yep, she chose to be there.
She did. It wasn't my choice.
You chose to follow.
I'm gonna let her die.
Well, you can give her a fucking boost back up.
Yeah. Lev's like, well, I mean, we got Brandon.
I want a fucking thank you card after this.
Alright, one of my own blood.
Would Lev want to climb back up and leave?
Lev doesn't need to climb up to leave. She'll just start walking away.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, she's just gonna... We're Luthien and Lev and everybody, we're running. I don't want to fight this shit.
Okay.
There we go.
Don't forget that she can dash and teleport.
I'm counting. That's 30.
You're not gonna get far.
Yep, but she's running. If you want to pick, if Seraph wants to come get us.
Seraph's currently occupied.
Seraph
I can't tell him what to do until the next turn.
She'll hold her teleport because she don't want to get too far. Because she doesn't know what's happening. But she's going to call her a longbow.
Alright.
It's a bonus action.
Okay. With that, Luthien.
How far is this thing?
Far. Let's see. From you, it is 100 feet straight, not including the fact that it's on top of a building, so that's really about like 130 feet.
I'm not going to run up there. I'm going to shoot it. So, Luthien is going to peek out and shoot it twice, if possible.
Just need to see if it's... Because I think it's outside of Luthien's normal attack range.
Is it?
Nope, it's just in.
Yeah, I was like, it should be there.
Alright, roll hit. Hits. Yeah, sure. You're real good for Luthien with Lev.
Lev, that's why Lev's running. She's like, I'm not equipped. And then Luthien's gonna be like, bye, and run right back away from the building.
Okay.
She's gonna stay there until it starts running.
It's the Absorber's turn. It hasn't taken more damage than it would like. Is going to flee. And is going to bonus action hide. You guys, most of you guys can see it. And
so can Seraph.
It's gonna action hide then. Nope, it's trying. But no, it jumps off the side of the building off the map, and runs towards some nearby bushes. Not successfully hidden, but it is pretty far away.
Do we want to fight this?
Elias is hurt, but he can still fight. It did take a nice chunk of damage.
Or do we want to get the almost dead guy out of here?
I prefer the civilian to get away fucking alive.
Alright, so the So the absorber is, let's see, it was here. It took 5 feet. So it is 55 feet off the map right now.
Yep. Unfortunately, my turn goes after Seraph.
Yep.
Seraph.
Yep. He's going to go after it.
Okay.
Because he's not smart enough to just let it go.
To realize that the other people are leaving.
Yep. Especially since Elias hasn't said anything. So he's going to go towards it. Claw. Beak.
No, one is it. Claw.
Yep.
Never really wants to be alone with the creature.
I'm playing how it is.
Yeah.
So
Alright, so that's there.
action surge and fuck it up because it did fuck up Elias. So claw.
It almost killed Elias.
Miss.
Yep.
Okay. Apiro notices that the beast is leaving.
He is a smart puppy. And runs back to Luthien. Wondering what we're doing.
Hides behind her leg.
He's gonna hold an action to attack if it comes near, because he's like, I don't know. It tried to hide, but it's not very good.
It's got a high plus. It just doesn't do anything with it.
Yeah.
He's like, he's not very stealthy, so I'm just gonna hold an attack action if I see him. That's all Apero's doing.
Okay.
Elias.
Elias will fly up 30 feet. Bonus action, tell Seraph to come back.
Okay. And just so you know, you can't see it because it's behind the building.
Okay.
So it has full cover from you. You know where it is, but you can't see it.
That's fine. And I will ready a volley of Eldritch Blasts to if it runs after.
Okay. Gavi is going to... Is she going to follow everyone else's lead and leave?
What the fuck? Take the dude.
She'll use half her movement to drag him along because she's not strong enough to actually carry him. So that's
fair.
That's as far as she can get with him.
Yep.
That's her turn.
He's gonna have to jump off a building with a man. Lev, seeing that happening, how many feet is that? Well, she can get there. If you drop him, I'll catch him.
Good to know. Is that her turn?
Gavi's not that strong, but she's holding a help action if, she drops him off the building to help her carry this man and take him home.
Okay.
I guess.
Alright, Luthien.
I saw this thing jump behind the building.
Yeah. Currently out of sight.
I get... Nope. Here. Can I see it?
No.
It is. The building is larger than it is projected on the map.
Yeah, because of 3D stuff. No, you can't see it.
Yeah.
I will go back 5 feet and then hold Like, I'll just hold some shots.
You can only hold one attack.
I will hold a shot.
Same with Elias. You can only hold one roll. Okay.
I've got my arrow ready, just in case it decides to pop out.
Its turn. Well, it was trying to leave peacefully, and then something decided to attack it, so it's going to try to attack it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to attempt to... He's going to just mind flay it, maybe. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Seraph takes 26.
Ouch.
And
Yeah.
then he's going to attempt to claw it twice. 23, 23.
Yep.
Seraph takes 13,
So much
24,
damage.
28 points of damage.
Give me a
Plus
second.
26.
31. She took a total of 51 points of damage.
Ooh.
Yep. 51 points of damage.
And it is going to bonus action disengage and continue its running 60 feet away.
Yep.
Seraph.
Can I see it run off through an alleyway?
You can.
I do have 300 for.
You cannot
Eldritch
because
Blast.
it is smarter than the others and is staying close to the buildings. It's not. It's
Okay.
giving you as little opportunity as possible to see it.
Yeah, if it's 3/4 cover, still hit it, but that's fine. Well, Seraph, hearing that, is going to use second wind.
Hearing that and also fuck.
That hurt. So I forgot
That
to
poor bird.
second wind, so it's a +6 now.
None of these beasts are beasts you want to fight alone.
Yeah, so
Good, max, max thing.
yeah, that's fucking amazing. And then he is going to use action dash to fly over. So it was 40 feet, and then
It was 40 feet, so it gets 40 feet to get to where Seraph is now.
Seraph is now
Yeah, so 40 feet to get here.
there.
Yeah, 40 feet to get
Where
here.
what? Yeah, and he action dashed, so that's 120 feet left. Yeah, I think he makes it.
Yeah. Seraph lands by you. You notice he is fucked up. He has holes in his body similar to the bodies on the ground.
That is not okay.
It's up to you guys. You can end combat now if you're gonna let the creature escape.
Ja.
All right, you guys let
We
the
got a
creature,
weird man.
you guys let the creature escape, and combat ends.
Yep. We fucked it up a bit.
This thing is smarter than the rest.
Yeah.
We will report that back.
Yeah.
Lucian and Apro are just gonna go find Lev.
Sorry.
Scotty will push Brandon off the side of the building, and then
Nope,
cast Feather
not-
Fall on him.
Lev is going to catch him.
Brandon
Yeah.
lands safely with Feather Fall.
Caduceus staff. Mass healing word.
I'm fine.
I understand that.
You and Seraph
This
got
is
hurt.
about you.
Yeah, this is about you right now, Lucian.
That's
So-
the only time that I haven't gotten hit in a battle.
So 6 to me, Brandon, and Seraph.
Okay. Yeah, so
So-
Lev will walk over to Brandon and pick him up, princess style. Scotty will climb down.
Yep, I'll help her down.
Alright, seeing as you're helping her, she'll roll acrobatics with advantage because she's not proficient in acrobatics. Hey, there we go. Gets down safely.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to roll an initiative, meant to close down the token.
Yeah, we down here now.
Yeah, out of sight of the thing
Oh,
that can
yeah.
shoot.
Apro are just
Apro's happy.
round in the corner.
Yeah. Lev will be like, all right, let's head back to the hideout.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Don't want to be caught with that thing in the streets.
Nope.
And she will lead the way back to the hideout.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have my arrows prepped just in case. Not
Elias
gonna
is leaning
get
against
hit with that shit.
Yep. Ferris. About 20 minutes
Yep.
in, you see them coming back down the thing. Elias is fucked up.
Seraph, hide.
Seraph is outside. Heidi.
Yep.
I take it you all found some trouble.
Yes.
Ferris doesn't really look at them. He's kind of looking at the summoning, the summoning circle. Because I would have used. No, I won't have time for my armor right now. I want to get Elio back though. Because I need to do the full hour for the ritual for Elio.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a cost. No, it's part of the hour ritual for it. So yeah.
It's cost an hour. So.
Yeah. So because in which case I can't fix my armor yet, anyways. So yeah, no, I'm still focusing on the hour.
We did save someone.
We came back because we found someone.
And do you all intend to go again?
I think I'm fine here.
Who said that?
Alice.
Does she intend to go again?
No.
She lying?
Elias is the only one hurt.
Scobby saw some shit and she's like, no.
Okay.
It absorbed my ice. No, I'm not going out again. You can't.
Okay. I won't.
She'll take a seat by the bar.
Ferris
What?
continues on with his thing.
Elias is gonna lay down face first.
Once
We're
I'm done
gonna
here,
take off the
Elias, I'll
guts.
see to those. Make sure you're okay.
Before we enter the building, let's just say we took off the guts from this man
Yeah.
before we enter into a place of civilians.
He's also
I have a question.
He's still covered in blood.
Was that part of his fucking equipment? Mage Hunter guts?
Technically.
Okay. Then all we heard when I landed with him is
So you
Alright,
undo the guts, throw him in a corner somewhere, I think.
We'll put him in a corner somewhere, yeah.
That way the creature can find you at easy peasy. Lev would suggest maybe don't put those anywhere near where we are.
Yeah.
Can we throw those away?
Yeah.
Those things.
I'll run about 90 feet, and then
As far as you can.
run about 90 feet, and then do another 90 feet, and then throw them as far as I can.
Roll athletics.
This won't be good. Maybe.
You throw them about 2 feet. They just slide out of your hands.
They're 182 feet away, and I will run right back to where we were.
Okay. So Lev will take Brandon to a nearby couch, put him down, and begin to just like turn to Scobby. Can you get rid of the blood? Scobby's like, I will try. As she uses the prestidigitation and clean him up. So that was fucked.
There
What
go
did you
the
all
warnings.
see? You know, as Ferris is still focusing on his thing, but he's kind of still talking.
Ritualistic sadism from beasts.
Another mage hunter beast is. How close are we to people?
There are about like There are about 7 people down here. They're all around. You're near them.
Perhaps
I
it's best
won't
that you.
say.
What was that?
I won't say more. Just another. We just. It was a mage hunter beast on the, in the town. It's like.
Make note of it then, and maybe later we'll be able to hunt it if they have to taking care of it. First, we'll kind of like in mid thing, kind of like hold out the orb. Here you are, Elias.
Thank you.
Magic is not its friend.
Oh,
I would not use magic with that thing.
it's another hound problem, Ferris,
I see.
but with more like a tiger.
And what was this one able to do?
And a giant eyeball.
Oh yeah, that.
It ate magic.
And spit it out.
One can only imagine what horrors the mage hunters have created. I doubt it's only those 3.
The problem with this one, level say, is that it was smart. Smart enough to lay a trap, smart enough to ambush, smart enough to run.
Did you make note of its habits?
It liked to
I did.
ambush, it was sadistic, and liked to run.
Noted.
It's very stealthy.
It tries to be.
Like any prowling cat.
Oh yeah, it had like a mind laser. So that was fun.
Yep. That's real great.
That's troubling.
Seraph got pretty much destroyed.
And
But he's okay-ish now.
His pride will be hurt.
It's
Well,
that
in
psychic.
that case, as soon as I'm done, I believe I can spare some healing for all of you that need it. Perhaps
Well-
check on Seraph.
Seraph's semi-okay. I'll tend to his wounds.
Alright, so does the party decide to take a short rest?
Yeah.
Lucian's going to the bar.
Yep,
But yes.
Bellamont is behind the bar.
I'm gonna use hit die
Okay.
for both Seraph and
Brandon will use it die.
that's one.
Ferris technically doesn't take a short rest because he's doing.
Wow, Brandon got good hit die.
Brittany got good fucking hit die. So
Yeah.
that
He's
so did
almost-
Seraph.
He's almost full. Yeah, look at that.
Look at that shit.
Technically, Brandon has pluses to that, so Brandon would be technically at full health, but roleplay-wise, not doing great.
Seraph is back at 49. 4 up from full. Elias. 2, 3. So this would be Elias. 5. 7. Elias is also 4 shy from full.
Hell yeah. So, Luthien, you approach the bar, and Bellamont's like, so, seems like you had fun out there.
Fun's a word.
What word would you use?
What? What?
What word would you use?
What word would you use?
You know. Bad.
A learned experience.
Well, in a word, anywhere from scotch to whiskey.
Whatever the strongest is for you.
Okay, there it is.
What is your highest proof, sir?
We call it dread.
Sorry,
I'll take it.
I'll be starting off one shot for you, and he gives you a shot.
I will take it.
Roll a Constitution save.
We'll see. I'm ish.
You're tipsy. DC 17 for this drink.
Oh my god.
It's strong. Another?
Alice is at the bar, right?
Yeah.
Her eyes are gonna like widen a little bit and cough. You should try that.
Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. And she will take a shot. Hands
Of
like
course.
a pro. Her cheeks don't even flush. She's like,
Her Luthion's neck is like burning a little bit, just because she's definitely not sober.
not drunk enough to be drunk, but tipsy. Do you want to risk another?
Do you think we'll be fighting? Or just waiting?
We're at war, so probably. There's no guarantee we'll be safe down here.
Would it be dumb? Would it be dumb? Would it be dumb? I'll take another!
It will be dumb, he says as he slams a shot glass down and fills it.
I will take it.
Roll another con save.
Hey.
Barely.
Yeah. The nerve cells in your neck are mostly numb at this point, so you don't feel it.
I think I'll just, take a normal drink now.
What type
To sip
do
on.
we like?
Just a sipping scotch would be fine.
Okay then. And he'll give you scotch on the rocks. And Scobby will take
I won't
one more.
sip it, but I'll just sit.
Scobby will take one more. She filled that one.
Oof.
That was fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the end of this long rest, Ferris.
Short
Was it a
rest.
long rest?
Yes, sir.
Or short rest. I'm going to...
Or shortly before they finish their short rest, because I started 20 minutes earlier.
Yeah, you did. So, there is a chance you might get the same Elio. There's also a chance you would not.
I was worried about that.
So, rolling a d4 to determine its personality. If it lands on the same thing as last time, you will get back Elio. If not, you get back a different version of Elio. Just so you know, the last number was a 3.
Yep. BLEO.
Oh.
Yep. As this ritual finishes, and a dog appears, this dog seems stoic. It has a different fur pattern. It has a different demeanor to itself, where it stands proud. You've got the in quotes honorable dog. Not super friendly, not antisocial. It's proud.
Welcome back,
Ferris?
Elio. Ferris is just gonna pet Elio a little bit.
He
Just kind of like stare.
He doesn't. His tail doesn't react. He walks over to the side and just lies down, and watches everyone around.
Do you have an entire
Good boy.
wolf pack? Or is that Elio?
No, it's not the same. And Ferris just kind of like he looks at the dog and he's happy, but it's different now.
Yeah, you got the responsible Elio, not the childlike
Yep.
Elio.
Looks like he aged a bit.
Perhaps. Either way, glad you all made it safe. I was worried.
Some of us almost didn't. Scobby says, looking at Elias.
How are you feeling now, Elias? Do you need my assistance at all, or?
just to clean the wounds. Mostly fine.
That's good. That's good.
Still sore, but I don't need any healing.
Varyswell said, agreed. In that case, I think we are safe down here.
Oh, I'm going
What's Trinity been up to? Has she been talking to people?
Trinity has been making a little, in quotes, pillow fort using napkins and forks.
Trinity has been doing a good job of brightening people's spirits.
I see.
Just her being there is enough to brighten a person's day.
That's what I was thinking. Give everyone a little bit of a beacon of hope.
With that being said, I think for the most part we, as a group, are clear. We should just leave it to the rest of the Red Knights and Tempest mercenaries to clean up the streets. If we get the chance to, we'll let them know about that beast you all fought, so that they can see to that. If such, should I use my last higher level, my 3rd level slot to message Father Mercy, see how things are going, let him know we're safe.
Well, first off, take the orb. Let's do this again. See the square. And I'll go to the staircase.
Which one?
The one that... There's 2?
There's multiple squares.
The one where Father Mercy was fighting.
Okay, the gate.
The gate.
Yep. If you zoom in over there, you see that the battle is mostly done. Father Mercy is standing there with his arms crossed, satisfied, and surrounding him are armies, are about 5 of those nullifiers that you fought before.
Uh-huh.
It took all of us, man.
Well, he is way higher level than us, so...
I know, but still, it's just like, god damn.
We'll get there.
He's also technically hero,
Yes.
so he gets special benefits.
He gets the heroic boon.
Gotcha. That's fair.
Yeah.
It's still just, that's just like, wow, that's like, damn.
Yeah,
I want him on my side.
Wait until you guys. He is on your side right now. Yeah,
Yep.
almost didn't have him on your side.
Yep.
Luthien.
We won't acknowledge it.
So I assume you guys are going to finish the rest of the party's long rest, the extra 20 minutes.
I tell them, might as well if they're finishing up. I'm gonna go check on Gratilda.
All right. I'll prepare the message here in just a moment.
Okay. You walk into the back room.
Oh, where was did you guys tell him where the beast was hunting?
Yep. Elias would have told him.
Yeah, sometime during that hour.
Yep.
So,
all right. Yeah, go ahead. Either I can do the message now or later.
We'll do the message now, because I assume just having it at the same time and gives Father Mercy time to arrive.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's the location we're at?
You guys are beneath the bar, just.
Is there a specific? I would have asked Lev if there was a specific name for this location.
Hideout 4A.
4A. Okay. Actually, write that down. All right. So I'll go ahead and do the message.
Okay. What do you say?
It's Ferris. Currently in Hideout 4A with out of character. Would we consider Gratilda an emissary?
That is up to your wording.
That's why I'm asking. I just want to know what the wording is that I would use. Cause,
it would be emissary.
Yeah.
Emissary would be it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. With orc emissary.
Is it all?
No, how do we progress from here? Also, beast hunting in out of character. Was the courtyard or
Square.
Square.
in square?
That was
Square south of Cathedral.
Okay. In square cathedral. That's 20.
okay. You get back, acknowledged. Wait there. And that's it.
All right.
Straight and to the point.
Father Mercy doesn't beat around the bush. He beats the bush.
There's no reason to beat. I
Okay.
stated who I was, so he knows. Stated location and stated extra information necessary in 25 words. All right.
Alright, so Elias. You go to the room that Grtilda was stationed in.
Yep.
And you see her just sitting on the edge of the bed, looking over a dusty book.
Everything all right in here?
This place feels like it has not been touched in a lifetime.
Oh.
The dust everywhere, and she'll shake the book and dust will fly out of it.
Well, that happens when a city doesn't usually get attacked.
I know, but it turns out my people are brazen enough to push the limits.
Well, tenacity is a good aspect. But
How was your hunt?
we were able to rescue someone, but the hunt was only fruitful in that aspect.
You were not able to kill any of the invaders?
Looks like their own beasts are turning on them.
The Beast Lord warned her that these things would be hard to control.
I don't think they have any control, really. The longer they're more active and the longer they get stronger, more they'll run wild.
And she'll close the book and put it aside and stand. So when am I to meet your Father Mercy?
He should be here shortly. The battle is finishing up.
Good. I would rather return to Father as soon as possible.
And I would like you to get there. But, save your strength. He is quite I don't know the other word. A stoic and straight to the point fellow.
Good. Maybe the talks will be quick then.
Maybe.
And she will sit back down and lean back into bed. So far, the city has not been boring.
Well, it's rarely boring around us.
Music, stop being a dick and play. There we go.
Stop being a dick.
I'm sure, like 5 songs in a row, it refused to play. Alright. So about 5 minutes will pass before you guys will hear the outer door open,
Mm-hmm.
and a foot soldier will walk down.
Ferris will stand to meet the foot soldier.
So, you have an emissary?
Yes, we do.
Excellent.
Are the streets safe?
They are. We managed to drive off the invaders and hunt down most of the ones who managed to get away.
We had encounter with a beast in the southern court, or the courtyard in the southern by the southern temple. Correct?
Yeah.
South of the cathedral.
South of the cathedral.
Yes.
Is that
Yeah, about
No.
3 of those beasts got away. We managed to hunt down 2 of them.
all right?
The one's still out there.
No signs of them anywhere close by, are there?
Not as we can tell, but they like to hide.
Right, we'll have to be careful. We have precautions taken on the welfare.
Father Mercy is waiting
So-
by the cathedral. Bring your emissary up there as soon as he can.
Will do.
And he'll give you a nod before turning around and heading back up the stairs.
Yeah. If need be, we can track it down after the talk.
Ferris nods. All right then, sooner the better. Let's get this done.
Okay. Driltilda,
Yes.
follow me.
And she will. And as Lev moves a stand, Brandon will reach out for her. Like, don't go. Just not yet. And Lev will look at Luthien.
Luthien's looking over there.
Well, without being an okay or I prefer you not, Lev will sit down.
The indifference.
Yep.
As things are, Luthien, do you want to stay?
You did kick back quite a few.
Ferris, we get.
I'm just tipsy. It's fine. Let's go.
Okay,
She'll slap her face a couple times and
Okay.
stay safe.
As
She'll
you'll
Lev.
leave, Trinity will fly over to Ferris's shoulder.
Will you be joining us?
I was hoping.
Oh, of course. You're always welcome. You are scalebound after all. And Ferris will give a smile.
And Lev will look to you, Luthien. Hopefully it goes well.
Hopefully he gets better.
Well, I mean, your negotiations. This is easy. You're about to attempt to broker peace.
Luthien will smile unconvincingly. We'll try.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Alrighty
Make
then.
sure it's live.
And is Scarvy following us? Ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
And how's she looking? Same as Luthien?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're a little red in the cheeks.
Ferris will walk over to her. Would you like a restoration, or do you prefer to be like this?
Oh, it feels great.
Understood.
Uninhibited.
Yeah, I'm still functional.
Just
Just a little lightheaded.
noted. In that case, let's be off. The last thing we want to do is keep Father Mercy waiting.
Elias will actually kneel towards Lev, and Brandon is like, looks to Brandon. I wish we met on better circumstances, but I'm glad I was able to get you out.
I thought I was gonna die out there.
Do my best. You rest up. You did well.
Thank you.
Okay. Lev.
She'll give you a friendly nod as you walk by.
And Elias takes the front.
All right, and we make our way to the courtyard.
Yep.
Is Father Mercy at the same location where they fought the beast?
No, he's at
Or is
his
it a different
cathedral.
Yeah, he's at
A cathedral.
Yeah.
All right, so we make our way there, and Ferris is going to keep an eye out for any kind of creatures or anything like that.
Yeah,
It is
the closer we get.
It's an uneventful walk to the cathedral.
Oh, good.
About 10 minutes.
That's always good. No news is good news.
Yep. Yeah, just about a 10-minute walk.
All right, and we make our way there as soon as we can.
Seraph is with us.
And Elio has the continued protect Scavi command.
Yep, and he does so sternly.
I'm walking close to Scavi and then close to depending on where Elias is at the front.
Yeah,
Yes.
Elias is in the front.
Scavi's near the middle to rear.
Yeah, I'll be in the back.
Yeah.
No, Ferris is immediately on Elias's right shoulder.
Yeah. Elias is confidence is up a little bit. So he's trying to present himself like how Father Mercy would expect, maybe.
Okay.
He's compensating.
You make your way to the cathedral, and one of the guards will lead you to the back of the cathedral to the altar of the Red Knight, where you'll see Father Mercy standing there. His armor is soaked in blood.
Father
Ferris
Mercy.
will s-
He turns to you. He turns to you and lowers his hood. So, a lot of stuff happened today.
You were quite impressive.
It's a shame you couldn't join us.
Yeah.
we dawn to focus on the task at hand, making sure that the chance for you to meet Gratilda here happened.
Right.
Well,
We also
did.
happened to save one of your knights.
And located one of those creatures.
Kind of south of here.
Alright, one thing at a time.
Yeah.
First thing. Good job on saving the knight. The scout says it was Brandon.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. He's an invaluable asset. It would be horrible to lose him. Second thing. The beast. You saw it to the south.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming
They clipped it.
I'm assuming it's in that body-riddled courtyard we found.
Yep.
It was.
Just so you know, I'm putting a reward out for its head. If you happen to find it and kill it before the rest of my men, you will get paid.
I plan on it.
I do have some payback to give it.
And third thing, the pig child. And as he says that, Gratilda sort of like strains her spine. I am here on a message of peace. Please, we do not wish to exchange insults. That's what they all say. Alright. With the envoy delivered, the rest of you are excused. I will talk to her personally.
Okay.
And he'll fold his
Ferris
arms
will,
and wait for you all to leave.
Elias
Ferris
will speak up.
Okay.
She is also under the charge of us by the Pact Lord.
I'm not in
At
the
least-
habit of murdering mercenaries or murdering messengers. You don't need to worry.
we shall
Not
wait
worry.
patiently then.
We'll be outside. So,
You're excused.
yep.
Ferris
we'll
will
go.
bow his head and leave. He'll look to Gratilda and nod. Walk out.
Gratilda looks noticeably nervous.
I pat her shoulder. He's a good man.
She flinches for a moment and looks to you.
He is a good man. Speak true.
I will not fail my father.
All right.
Be right outside.
Okay. So the party leaves?
Yep. I will be waiting outside.
Ferris, you've been
Yeah, we'll
wanting
be,
to say something.
Sorry.
No, it's more people say it as I'm trying to say it. So, and Ferris, as soon as if someone says what he's gonna say, he'll stop. So that's kind of what usually ends up happening. Like literally.
Great minds think alike.
Ferris will stand outside, and as they are out of earshot, Ferris will look to Elias. Stage whispers. And what about the? What was the name? The traveler, and the news they had.
Well,
About the shield, everything. Those who are watching.
as you saw, those beasts could get through anyways.
It's not the
So-
beast or the mage hunter I'm talking about.
I understand, Ferris. We have to think about other things. Other ways to stop the situation.
The only way to do so is to come clean with everything. The more Father Mercy knows, the more prepare.
And you don't know that that's not going to be something that Clotilda will offer.
There's also the thought of, Miss Surf being tried for treason.
Yeah, I really don't want her to get killed. She seems okay.
She also is one of the powerfulest mage, second to the Archmage, here. And we are doing this very quiet.
Yeah,
That's why I said. That's why I said the Traveler.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
also
Not any names.
Also stage whisper. But
Yeah.
no, you guys are in a quiet corner. The guards respect you enough to know that you're not up to anything.
Yeah. And please don't use their name. Just the Traveler.
As it stands, though, I vote complete and absolute. What was it? The Red Knight says, find allies within your enemies, or your enemies' enemies. On that principle alone, the Traveler has done exactly that.
Think that I don't think we should tell him just yet.
He needs to know.
And she should be the one to say it. If it comes from us,
It's not our secret.
it's not our secret to give. I will try to convince her to tell him goings on. But even if she wasn't meddling in that affair, we wouldn't be in the position that we are in right now.
I understand. The thing is, it is prudent that it happens sooner. I won't say anything. That much will stay between us. But Elias, you need to act if possible now.
Luthien, suddenly you feel something land on your shoulder.
Is it sweat?
It is sweat.
I will do my utmost best to convince her.
If you'd like, I can see to the end of this and see to Clotilda's safety. You can go now. Would you rather stay?
I'd rather stay and then hand her off to you after. I kept my
Understood.
word.
But you need to start preparing what you need to say to the Traveler.
A little bit louder, stage whispers, please.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, Ferris just got really quiet all of a sudden.
I was
Yeah,
like,
no.
I'm hearing.
I'm in the moment. I'm sorry.
It's
We
good
got
to
sucked
be
in.
It's good to be in.
No,
Suddenly
but
the
you
beast
need to
attacks.
prepare. Yeah, you need to prepare what you're planning on saying to convince the Traveler that sooner is better than later.
I've been thinking for the past couple of days about it. But if
And
Father
you have
Mercy
the
finds out from someone other than her, it would
No,
be
I
for
see.
naught.
I see the wisdom in the thought of that process. Don't worry. I'm not contesting.
Sorry.
It's just,
Just a
all
little on
this.
edge.
I hid nothing from my contact. And I hid nothing from my contact in the Bastions. Because now is not the time to hide anything.
No, it's time for action. I will do my best. I know where she is. So. Plus, I made steps.
As we all are. Ferris will nod as he kind of like walks closer to the takes a few steps closer to the door and kind of waits patiently for Clotilda to be excused.
Alright, so how long does everyone decide to wait?
Well, Ferris
until
will wait
she
as
comes
long as
out.
it takes. Yeah.
Till she comes out.
If we're
Not
out,
sure how. Yeah. Go ahead.
Luthen's making sure that she can see anything that comes up, because it is south of the cathedral the last time they checked, and so she's just making sure that nothing's happening.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 1d
Eli-
plus 2 hours to determine how long this is.
Yeah,
Oh,
Elias is
there's-
constantly
Okay.
doing.
9
bet-
hours later.
Luthien is collapsed. She's just
Beyond
sitting
taking
at this point.
beyond taking a moment to actually sit down and eat, Ferris stands the entire time waiting patiently.
Yeah,
Like
good
a
thing
statue.
elves don't need to eat. Or elves don't need to sleep.
I was about to say, what?
No.
We've been utilizing resources
I was,
that we.
I was about to say, yeah, what the heck? But yeah, besides the singular moment he takes to kind of like sit down, rest his legs, and eat for that, like, I'm going to say 30 minutes of rest, he literally stands like a statue waiting.
After about 3 hours, Scobby will literally like lay belly first on a bench and fall asleep.
Yeah, no, Elio will do as he's told and just kind of like stay next to her so she stays warm. She doesn't need it, but still.
Luthien is just leaning up against. She sat on the ground, just leaning up against a column or something.
Okay.
Yep, Trinity is making a little flower crown out of tiny blades of grass that she's tearing apart.
You know what? I'll sew a binding for that little book that I'm making.
Do you have sewing kit?
No,
You don't have like a weaver's tools?
nope. I'll try to put them together. You know, like when you just bend the paper and make it into little like foldable books.
Roll like a sleight of hand at disadvantage. Because you don't have tools.
Well, I'm not going to sew it. I'm just trying to fold them and to make it a little book. Sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Yeah, after about 4 hours, Trinity would literally go like fly over to someone's lap and just fall asleep because she needs 8 hours.
Yep. I'm good for it.
Hell yeah, 19. You're able to do it somehow just fine.
I will hand it to Trinity before she falls asleep. For painting.
Now I need a brush.
She has a quill made from Ellis. Not Ellis, from Elias.
Use the quill for now, but I can see if I can find a small paintbrush.
Get a little 1d4 to turn. Like, whose lap she falls asleep on? Okay, that's Lucian's lap.
That's fine. I have Swit and now Trinity.
Yep, covered in tiny creatures.
Apro's next to me. I'm collecting.
So 9 hours later, 11 o'clock at night, or 12 o'clock at night now. Because it was 3 when he got there. Oh yeah, no, it was 3 when he got there. You waited an hour and a half. So 4:30. 9 hours past 4:30 is like 1.
Yep.
So it's 1 o'clock at night. I'm gonna... Nah, I don't need to roll for temperature because it's basically a giant tiny hut. Yeah, 1 o'clock at night.
At that point, Ferris would have said to like Luthien and Scavi if they wanted to go and wait at the inn to go get some rest, so they're not sleeping on a bench.
I'm not.
Or Scavi's not sleeping on a bench.
I'm not gonna walk anywhere with that thing out and about.
Yeah,
That's
no.
fair. That's smart.
And Luthien's not sleeping. She's staring, making sure that that thing does not sneak up on them.
She is paranoid.
Oh.
And so around 1:30 in the morning, you guys will hear footsteps approaching from the hallway.
Yep. Elias gets up, stands at attention.
Luthien does not get up. She just stays there.
Yep, Father Mercy will walk out, still fully armored, still covered in blood. Hasn't had time to clean that off, by the way. It's very dry.
Yep.
Behind him, Grtilda walks up. All right. So, what we need to do is try to secure a meeting with the Queen. I am open to the idea of this peace. If it turns out all they really needed was an ear, I will lend that. So the problem is now is the fact that I believe that this assault this morning, or yesterday morning, he says, looking at a pocket watch,
Was the queen.
was ordered by the queen. So her pack lord is going to attempt to get the queen to agree to a meeting.
All right.
We will see to it that Gratilda gets back safely, so the message can
Oh,
pass.
I was going to say you guys were excused for the union if you wanted.
Yes.
Oh, we
I can have
well,
I can order a different group of knights to take her back and bring back Blair.
Ferris will look to Elias.
They would feel more at ease with people that they have met before.
Fair
I'm
enough.
fine for the trip.
I guess you
Or
can leave whenever
rather-
you're ready.
I don't really want to fight one of those mount things.
I suggest we rest and leave early in the morning.
Good, because
Yeah.
she is tired. He'll turn to Gratilda. Follow them to their
Oh.
inn. They'll get you set up. Before
Yeah,
he
we'll
walks
get
back
through.
into his room. And Gratilda will walk forward. Oh god. No, Cortana! I said Gratilda. I don't
It's
know
easy
that,
enough.
I don't know if that shit shows
Lucy?
up on the recording.
It does. I don't hear it, so
I don't hear
who
it.
knows?
It
No,
doesn't.
neither. It's just funny.
It's just
Every once in a
hilarious.
while, it's just Cortana. No.
Cortana!
Stop it.
No! Okay, she didn't listen that time.
All right.
Lucy and will tell Swit to go get Lev.
You see Switch vanish. Just poof.
All right. We are going to get you a nice room.
The nice room.
I guess we
Elias
leave
looks
it
over.
to.
Scotty
Yes.
will like lean up and like rub her eyes. If she has one night in a city, might as well make it a grandiose one.
I mean, why not?
I mean, I got
We'll leave it
flexible.
to your choice, Gratilda. We'll see to it.
I would like to see what the city has to offer.
Well,
I mean,
Until
in my
there's
short time
confirmation
here,
that-
I have been locked in that basement and then in talks for 9 hours.
perhaps something to eat then.
Yes.
Any place still
Lev's
open.
on her way here,
Stomach is rumbling.
probably with Brandon. I don't know.
His wounds were quite severe.
Yeah.
The light healing that I gave him plus rest may not help all the way.
Either way, let's see if we can't meet her halfway.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Everybody stay in a bastion.
Okay.
Yep.
So the party heads to the hideout or to the inn?
We'll meet.
We'll go
Halfway,
get Lev. That
then-
way she's not walking through the town with that.
By
Well-
herself.
You guys head to the. Go ahead.
As before we leave, actually, Gratilda, just a quick question: would you prefer if we, I mean, we would like to be able to follow through with our words to your father. We did say we would protect you, but would you rather have the group of Red Knights escort you back, or us?
It is your call.
Honestly, as long as I get home, I don't think it matters.
Just
If
wanted to
your
let.
group would rather go, then I will accept you.
Very well. That's all I needed to hear. To be, just wanted to. Your life is in your hands. Don't want you the feeling like you need to choose us.
I appreciate the
That's
offer.
all.
I would pick the best option to fight those mouth things.
That would be you.
Is it?
We've done it before.
We've done it once before. As he
You
rubs
almost
his neck-
died.
As he rubs his neck.
Yeah, I've seen you kill it. I believe in you.
All right,
Oh,
then.
no.
That being said, let's see if we can't get a hold or meet up with Lev and food first. Perhaps I I don't know. I'm not one for perusing cities. I don't know.
Trinity is
It's
still
not really
asleep, Luthien.
open. That's fine. I'm just holding her.
Yeah.
There's not really much open. It's like 2. The
We
most
can-
that's open is the bar.
At least we can get a good meal. And then have a good breakfast. I'll pay for the room.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so you guys head to the hideout, and you do run into Lev about halfway there. And Lev's just walking by. Her helmet's off. Most of her armor is off. She's still wearing pretty much the armored pants, but that's about it. And she's just like tucking it into her bag. So that took a little bit.
it did.
Yes.
Just a bit.
But it seems everything worked out. If I'm not mistaken, Gratilda.
Yes, but one of the better outcomes.
Well, that's all we can ask for. Things are in motion, and that's what we came here to try and do. Tomorrow morning, Lev, we will be continuing with getting Gratilda back safely.
Going to pick up Blair.
Lev just like, yes.
That being said, any
That's
amount of
awkward.
rest will be good. How's Brandon doing?
He is well. He's recovering, but he is very tired. And
could only
he will
imagine.
need a psychiatric workup.
I
Well,
think
either
we
way,
should all get that one way or another.
So to the end,
Perhaps,
or maybe to one of the other 24-hour haunts we have around here.
There's others.
We have one other that I personally like. It's like a 24-hour restaurant.
Let's
Where?
get some food
What?
and then
Yeah, food.
Basically, it's like a Denny's.
Denny's.
yeah, heck yes, let's do it.
I really want to draw just everybody at a Denny's booth. Why is it sticky?
You can do that.
That's Ferris definitely like looking at the bottom of the table. What the hell?
So,
How is it more humid under the table than over the table?
so Lev will lead you to ye medieval Denny's.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna call it Danny's.
It's
I'm kind of starting to picture the group, and have you guys all seen what was it, Role Models?
Yep.
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
it's a good movie.
Are you picturing what I'm picturing now?
Mhm.
Liking just the group of LARPers in a Denny's table. This is ours.
Now I want to watch it. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, that movie is so good.
Well, first I gotta
So-
finish watching all the Lord of the Rings. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, that's more important. That's definitely better. But when you get the chance to, Role Models, do it. It's
Role
great.
models, yeah, it's good.
So.
Minotaur.
So you all go to medieval Denny's, otherwise known as Danny's.
Who is this Danny? I must speak with him. No,
Or her.
or her.
Oh, them.
With them.
Me and Elf.
Or them.
But yeah, no. So
So you guys will get
Ferris
like
is
a
gonna
large
order a
group.
slammer.
Hell yeah.
He's ordering a mega slammer.
Elias is gonna have a steak fucking omelet. Fuck it.
Good. What is the biggest thing on the menu?
Oh, it's this thing. Right.
I want that. I am
The
so
tomahawk.
I'm gonna get pancakes.
hungry. Levis, I was gonna go waffles and a coffee.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Elias orders 10 orange juices.
10 orange juice.
You're gonna take up the
Were the-
whole table with your juice.
She just brings you out a pitcher worth 5 orange juices.
Just 2 pitchers.
Yeah.
He drinks the entire thing.
That's gonna come back to bite you so hard.
Trinity, I would like an omelet.
Okay.
There's a mushroom omelet.
What type of mushrooms?
Good ones?
He minor illusions small mushrooms.
I would like that.
We'll order her that. I'm guessing Scovy got herself some food too.
Yes, Scotty got herself. She got herself like 2 Southern pancakes.
Not a crepe, just to
Not-
be that person.
Not a grape. she
Listen,
appreciates
they're
the fluff.
good.
She appreciates the fluffiness of pancakes.
Pancakes.
Well,
And then,
first we'll make note of
That-
it.
and then as you order, Luthen, you see Imperial like lay his head on your lap.
Can I get one of those steaks? Just the steak, not the rest of it. Just the steak.
Sure.
How much is this meal?
total for the entire party?
Yep.
About 3 gold.
Ferris
it.
will catch that one.
Oh, you sure?
You're getting the room.
Okay, that's
It's only
fair.
fair. And Ferris will catch that one.
Just to have a stare off between Elias and Ferris holding the fucking checkbook.
Yeah.
I'm at that
I'm
point.
stronger than you.
Hey,
All right,
I can
so
teleport away with the checkbook.
I'm going to roll a d20 plus stuff to determine how good the food is. What do you guys think is an appropriate modifier for Denny's?
Give him a 4.
Plus
Lucy's
4.
not 50 anymore, so it kind of goes down.
I will admit that, like, as somebody that has been through like 1 o'clock at night Denny's, it actually picks up better.
Yeah, I was
It
thinking-
does.
I was
That
thinking like a
and
plus 5 or
especially
a plus
after a
6.
hard day, of nearly dying and standing around for 9
You know-
hours. Yeah, Denny's is kind of good.
All right,
Yeah.
I've
I
worked
would
at
say plus
IHOP
6.
and
I
at
will
like
do.
2 in the morning. Scary.
Yeah. Oh, I'll do a plus 6 to determine how good the food is.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's great.
Yeah, like half the orders are wrong. You order sausage, you got bacon.
I mean,
Oh, Ferris doesn't care. He's just gonna eat.
that's standard, though, is it not?
Your pancakes are like raw in the middle.
That's okay.
Lucian's not gonna complain.
Well, there was a siege today, so
Gratilla's like, is this his food?
not what I was thinking, but I look at Lev.
Lev's like, say what you want. She just starts eating.
I feed Apero his tomahawk.
I whisper to Matilda, I'll get you a muffin tomorrow. A nice one, a Danish.
Okay, this food smells weird.
I agree, but let's eat it and smile.
Yeah, as he like a half elf wearing like his uniform like mismatched and stuff. He has a hat. He has a baseball cap on backwards.
Oh, it's one of those Denny's. Oh no.
Standard.
It's East Coast Denny's.
Standard.
Standard.
Yeah. So you guys have a below average meal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
life moves on.
Do you guys
At least
tip?
the orange juice was prepackaged.
Yeah, Ferris gives the guy gold because service is still service, even bad service.
You know, he survived the siege. I'll give him. How much did you give him?
A
I
gold.
gave him a gold piece.
I'll give him
That's a lot.
5.
5. Is that all your gold?
No, but you know, he survived. I'll give him 5 gold just for
I
being
gave him
there.
a 33% tip.
The guy's
And
like,
I gave 5.
the guy's like, hell yeah. Sorry for spinning your waffle.
That wasn't mine.
Look at Lev.
Lev's like, oh fuck.
You were saying Lev?
I come here all the time. What the hell? Yeah, I just saw a gift. I'm sorry.
In
I'm
red.
gonna grab his shirt.
Oh, hey. Thank you
You
for your
did just
patronage.
pay the man 5 gold.
Don't do
at
it
least-
again.
I won't, but at least I didn't mess up the little one's omelet. Points to Trinity,
I
who
would've
is
killed
enjoying
you.
who's enjoying.
Elias looks dead at him.
Like, I would have killed you.
What, if I spat in your food?
And,
Oh, I don't care.
I don't care if it's my food.
You don't mess with Trinity. Ferris stands up.
Who the hell? I don't know what's going on right now, man. Listen,
No, that's
can I go
yeah.
on
No,
break?
Ferris didn't do that. Yeah, no.
She'll
Let's
let
just
him
finish
go.
the meal and get
Yes.
going because this is gonna get bad fast. We don't like it here anymore.
Yeah. As he walks away, you see him pull out like a weed pipe as he heads to the back.
Mm.
I minor illusion things at him.
Not again. The demons. Alright, so
Oh, man.
you guys have what is considered like an average experience at a Denny's?
Yeah, that about sums it up.
That was an average midday experience at 1 in the morning.
Yeah. Do you guys go anywhere else after this?
Probably the
Straight,
end.
straight to the end.
Alright, straight to the end. I need a roll to see if you guys run into beast thing.
I'm still looking.
It counted as a long rest, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I fucking talked
9 hours there. Fair. You don't even have to train to get the long rest if you're just sitting around for 8 hours.
All right, good deal.
I'll just give it to you. You guys deserve it. But a very low chance of running into it because it is one creature in a very big city. You guys did not run into it.
Good. I want to sleep.
So you get to the inn. You see Martha there, the night person.
That's the name she's picking today?
That's what I'm giving her. Forever. Don't make fun of me. I'll drink this garlic sauce.
No.
We ate subpar food, so it's...
That was not because of me.
Yeah, no, but yeah, no, we'll get Gratilda set up. Does she want to? Do you get her a good room
It's
or a
seven-
bad room?
I give her a sweet.
It's technically 7 gold a week,
It's
but
not a bad room.
yeah, it's technically 7 gold a week.
We'll be back in a couple days,
Yeah.
so I'll give her the 7 gold.
Okay. 7 gold. She gets a good room, right next to.
I have a question about the peanuts.
Okay.
Are they complimentary?
Oh, yeah. Everything in the room is complimentary as long as you don't, destroy it.
Look at Ellis. We're good.
We have been known to send bounty hunters after people who destroy our rooms.
Why would I destroy the room?
You never know with travelers. They think they're gonna stay here for one night so they get free reign to place.
That is fair, especially those spring breakers.
End up asshole over by Danny's.
We just came from there. I don't like that place.
No one does. Why do you eat here?
Look at
We had a
Lev.
recommendation.
Lev's
It was
like,
the wrong one.
Lev's like, it was good until it wasn't.
It went bad fast.
My guess is
sorry.
you haven't been here in a while.
It's been
been-
over a year. I mean,
Fair
Elias, how pulpy was your orange juice? Was that bad?
It was prepackaged.
I'm gonna roll for pulpiness. 59% pulpy.
I don't mind pulp. I like pulp actually.
Well, there you go. It is 59% pulp. Specifically, you have to special order that.
I drank 2 pitchers worth. I am refreshed.
All right.
That
Well, if
being
you're
said-
still hungry, our chef is still up.
Look at Gratilda. Are you still hungry?
I didn't eat any of that food.
Yes, we'll take a full course meal.
Are you guys getting a banquet?
No, Ferris ate his food. He just chowed it down. He's not gonna waste food. At least not his food.
Elias ate the food.
Okay.
Both
Lucy made her pancakes.
Okay, I'm actually looking up. Okay, banquet is 10 gold per person.
Ferris kind of stares at you. Is like, I'm good. As he goes to, I'm set.
Per person?
Per person. That's what the player's handbook says.
How much is in the banquet?
The banquet is like a 3-course meal.
You want to split?
Sure.
All right.
Don't
10
expect,
gold. Yeah.
don't expect to share my bed afterwards.
Why would I?
That's what people always expect when they buy me food.
Well, I'm not expecting anything from you, except for company.
That's what they want.
Not...
Not that type of company.
Alright, so 10 gold for a 3-course meal banquet. I'm gonna roll for this food. Slightly higher modifier. A 19.
Oh my god.
It's so good compared to the Denny's.
Man. Well,
Don't worry.
It's like having Taco Bell and then getting actual Mexican food.
Don't worry. I'll send the compliments to the chef, Martha says. And you see poking out from the door leading to the kitchen is a turtle. He gives a thumbs up.
I give him a big thumbs up with a twinkle in my eye.
He does like a slow fist bump before walking back into the kitchen.
So it seems like everything's slow cooked here. That's not a bad thing.
No, it's not. Slow cooking is great. All right.
Yep.
You guys go through the evening without incident. Grtilda really enjoys her room.
I will enjoy that room later.
She asked Scobby for how to run the bath because she hasn't seen indoor plumbing.
Oh dear lord. There's indoor plumbing?
Yeah, and this entire city has indoor plumbing.
Nobody told anything about this to Elias.
Because you sleep in the stable.
You've been outside.
Yep. Seraph gets
this
long.
is trancing now.
Well, Ferris is like, oh, by the way, there's a shower in my room if you want to check that out. You're welcome to it.
Pushes Ferris to the side.
I haven't showered in months.
We know.
We know.
It's why I'm telling you. You smell like Seraph.
And like not on a good day, Seraph.
Yep. So he uses that shower.
Yeah, he gets sufficiently clean.
Lucian will also shower and trance before going to bed.
Okay. So.
If her seasons want to yell at her, go right ahead.
As kind of like just a thing, because Ferris is trying. When Elias gets out of the shower, he would find Ferris kind of working on a note of some sort.
Oh yeah, Lev would have given you her armor.
Yep. That's been placed up neatly up against the wall. His armor is on the bed, splayed out because he's gonna deal with that in the well. But yeah, no, Ferris is sitting down at what would be the best consideration of what would be close to a desk, and he's trying to like put together a.
What are you writing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just, I guess, practicing.
It's one or two things. And I really hope it's the first one.
What things are you thinking?
It's either a love note or a will.
The first.
I see.
Or at least my attempts at it.
Okay. What is the goal? To just convey your feelings?
See, I'm not... How do I say this? I'm not sure as much as I was beforehand. See, I only recently... Well, before we left for the first trip to go and eat Grtilda, it would dawned on me who Ellis or Scovy is.
Ah, so you do know.
Yes, I'd had my suspicion for some time now, but as you know me, I don't intrude in business if I need to. Left it I let it lie.
Huh. You and I are
But
different in that regard. I think I was the first one to approach her about it.
I see. Well, I've been trying to put together for some time. Just can't say anything. Every single time I attempt to catch myself and look at myself as the fool, I proceed to stop and simply end said conversation directly and offensively. So I was hoping that a note would be a better sense, but since I discovered who she is and who I am, what I am.
Ferris, she hasn't even discovered who she is yet.
Princess is still
None
a
of us
princess,
have.
and
So maybe it is best to be a fool in the moment. You never know till you try. Writing a note
So-
is a good step, but if you want your feelings to be heard, it's best to hear it from your mouth, not your hand.
Well, that sounds easy when you describe it. Not sure if you've noticed, I'm good
Nothing
talking
worth
to
doing
people.
is easy.
But what about the disowned travel blacksmith? She's a princess. There is hesitation.
Now, I'm going to ask this. Would it matter if she was a princess or not?
It didn't matter.
It didn't
But-
matter before, right?
I mean,
So what has changed? Just because of her status?
how would she see me? How does I don't know. It just seems like no matter or what I
Can you stage whisper?
sorry. I'm nothing more than just exactly what I am. She is what she is, feeling or not. There's so much better she can do.
If you think that she could do better, then you're more of a fool to yourself. Ferris, you're an amazing craftsman. You're dedicated. You're a great friend. You need to take a piece for yourself. You need to do something for yourself before the time is gone. As you see, our life is filled with danger. And the last thing I want anyone here is to have regrets.
Now Ferris will look down to the note, and it's basically nothing more than a grandiosely drawn the.
I was thinking that exact thing.
Yep.
How do you
No.
even begin a love letter with the?
I'm not saying Ferris is great at it.
A moment.
I think about you are many.
There you go. See? Ferris can't get that far.
Hey, you want to talk to Lucian about it? She's the only other person here that, like, I don't know.
As far as Ferris knows,
Has
you make
a
fun of him.
You know, she might make fun of you, but she'll give you some helpful tips.
I'm gonna roll some.
You gave him 2 books and haven't been able to advise him otherwise. You just get flustered and don't help him. As far as Ferris knows.
It's Ferris enough.
I'm just gonna roll some of her Scobby because it's her own personal thing. Oh god, she's horrible. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys might learn
What?
later. Depends on if she feels like showing you.
What do you feel when you see her? Or around her? I've seen her cling to you.
And I mean, company brings me.
Sage Whisper.
What? Oh,
Sage
Stage
Whisper.
Whispers. Sorry. I forget. Every single time she smiles, I feel legitimate joy. Not a feeling that I used to, actually. Every single time she's around, calm. It's easier for me to calm. Whenever I think of nothing more than seeing that she stays safe. As you see, Elio is not with me, always with her.
Mm-hmm.
And it took everything, the person that I to go with today, to stay behind, follow through with what task we were given.
Now, I'll say this. I know that you disagreed. But we're all finding each other, trying to figure out the boundaries. You need to break off whatever shackle is holding you back. You need to pursue your own happiness. No one's going to give it to you on a silver platter. You cannot wait. Sometimes there is never a good moment. But now.
Is that why Luthien does what she does?
She always lives in the now. Sometimes it's beneficial, sometimes it's not. She can't help that, but you can. Don't end up alone because of the fear of failure. Or the fear of loss. Make ties.
Ferris will start like nodding his head as you're talking. I think
Books are
of him.
books. They tell one side of the story. An optimistic one. But real experience comes from doing, not thinking.
In that case. Thank you, Elias. I think I have to do. He kind of says as a question mark as he gets up. As he looks over.
Don't question it, just do it.
All right.
Nike.
Just
Awesome.
Also.
No, you're fine.
All right. That means I should. Well, if that's the case, then he's pacing in his head as he's looking.
What are you doing still being here for?
I'm just. He goes to this bag of holding and he pulls out the blue vest that he bought.
Yeah, sure, like that.
Okay. I guess I just grabbed him. All right.
Comb your
Then,
hair.
What?
Comb your hair.
What's wrong with my hair?
Ugh.
I just tie back the bangs so it's not in my face.
Yep. I help him out, and I kick his butt out the door, out of his own room.
just watch my things.
I will.
Now.
Look at that bed.
There's a set of armor on it.
Why the fuck is there armor on the bed? He's gonna get taxed.
He didn't get bounty hunted.
All right.
You owe me 5 silver for messing up my sheets.
My
They're
down couple.
immaculately taken care of armor. It's just laid out nice and neat on the bed. I'm not ruining nothing.
That's
Ferris is making his way to Scavi's room.
Okay. You go up
So
there,
whatever.
and as you're about to knock, you hear snoring on the other side. And you look at the clock, it's 3 a.m.
Shit.
Elias doesn't sleep.
And Ferris doesn't have a following of time, and he's just kind of like, ah, crap. He thinks her, and he's like, yeah, no, that was stupid. 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 As he's walking back.
Yep, Elias, you're looking at the armor, suddenly the door opens.
That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid.
What? Looks out the window. Oh, yeah, maybe that is stupid.
Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. And he's just kind
Okay,
of
maybe we can practice.
practice how?
The idea was good, it's just the timing was horrible.
Sounds so
fair.
perfect.
Good idea. Bad timing.
Alright, so with
Elias has his fucking faults.
with that, we'll actually go over to Luthien, who is trancing for the first time in, 6 days?
Yeah, however long it took to get here.
Alright, so hold on. You did the arena a day after, so that's 1 day. 2 days through the thing, 1 day there. That's 4 days. 2 days back.
Yeah, 6 days.
Yeah. Okay, just looking at a date, Eliza's birthday's gonna be in the tunnels.
Well,
Mhm.
he had told us when his birthday is.
I have.
Oh, well, Luthien will remember.
Everybody knows Elias's birthday.
Yeah, hey, like my birthday's in 2 days. Anyway, so as you enter your trance and you arrive on your own little mind temple, make an acrobatics check.
Oh.
Not a
I didn't mean to make that a disadvantage, but sure.
sure. Okay. It's
I
against your
failed
own-
anyway.
It's against your own athletics check.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
wow, Summer's not having a good day. Anyway, so you open your eyes there, and you hear footsteps behind you, and you move out of the way just in time to move out of Summer's football tackle of you.
Dun, 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 dun.
She just lands face first on the ground. Bastard!
I'm a little on edge.
You don't say. And she'll stand. Oh, the more upset you are, the stronger I get. Or the more upset I get. Stop this!
I have a lot.
How much is a lot? Because look at poor Winter. And Winter's just sitting underneath a tree.
Probably rocking.
No, she's just sitting there, eyes closed. Looks like she's asleep. She's devastated.
She looks like she's asleep.
When else would an elf sleep? Your own emotions. We don't get tired. She's sleeping.
Well, got a lot on my mind.
You don't say. So I'm assuming you come to talk it out?
Maybe? I really want to talk to Spring first, though. What the fuck?
Yes, and suddenly Spring pops up behind you. Hello.
What the fuck was that?
It felt like the right thing to do.
It wasn't.
Are you
It
sure?
was the worst thing to do. In fact, I was told it was the worst thing. A good laugh, but also not what we needed in the moment.
Oh, that sounds...
I got my ass handed to me.
Oh, you're not as much as you probably could have. We did good.
Nope. No. And she'll look to Summer. I thought you were coming.
We don't choose.
Well, you can fight.
No. What? Okay, here's what happens on our end whenever you do that. Is one of us is here, and then they're not.
The one time I need you, you show up every time. The one time I need you, you're gone.
Yes, and don't worry, I've been taken out in Spring as well. She hurts.
Well, you don't have to hurt her. But
I can't hurt her. We're not physical.
It's all emotional.
All emotional damage. Take 20d6.
I was actually coming to talk to you, Summer.
Okay. Hello. Yes, I am here.
I thought I would call you, but you're quite unreliable these days.
You literally cannot pin that on me.
She will, and she has.
Why don't you pin it on Spring?
Because she's not the only one who comes. It's also Winter, who's asleep.
Oh, well, how come you haven't called Autumn?
I have no need for Autumn. No need.
Autumn's over in a corner painting.
She's living her best life. I let her do that.
Sure, she gets the freedom. Because she's agreeable.
You try to kill people.
I don't do anything you wouldn't.
I wouldn't kill people.
You've killed.
Yes. If that's because they're trying to kill me. You tried to kill my friend.
The alchemist wasn't trying to kill you.
He hurt people, so I ended him. I didn't mean to kill him. Immediately, I thought he would at least have some juice.
He was a fat, retired old man.
I didn't think I would hit so hard. Also, he was bad.
What did you want to talk about?
Oh, I think you know.
Well, last time I tried to talk about something I thought I know, you did everything you can to deny it. So now I need you to say it.
Say the line, Bart.
Oh, shit.
She's giving me like the come on do it eyes, really wide, like you go into.
You may have said some things about a certain other party member that I may have refused to acknowledge because I didn't think it would be a problem.
I regret nothing.
I know. That's the beauty of summer. You regret nothing.
Well, regrets are meant for winter.
And she's asleep.
She's crying. It's fine.
I feel so bad for Winter. So that's there. But, I don't wanna.
I have been telling you since the beginning.
That's complicated.
I have been telling you since the beginning, and she's going to move to lightly put her hands on your shoulders.
Are they warm?
They are very warm.
I feel a slight sunburn on my shoulders.
Yes, she barely grabs you by the shoulders. We don't need Lev. I told you that from the very beginning. Have I ever not said this?
But why are you into this one?
Because she is a dragon. Dragons are hot. And she shakes
This
you.
one's cold.
she like shakes you like violently. You understand.
I'm gonna look to Spring while she's shaking me violently.
Yes, Spring is sort of dancing on the pillars.
Do you have thoughts?
What one would be more fun? Personally, Lev kind of controls, keeps us calm. But then Scoffy's like, let's go outside. And that was fun.
It
So
was fun. Until it wasn't.
So, I believe we seem to have more fun with Scoffy. Oh, but do you want fun?
Do I want fun?
Do you want someone who is going to, have fun with us? Or someone who's going to try to reel us in?
I can't see what Elias is typing, but I just see it popping up on the top of my screen. Fun is good, but sometimes I have fun with Lev. Now I'm gonna look back to Summer.
Summer stops shaking you. So, Autumn is for doing whatever you want to do.
I know, and Winter I already know Winter's opinion. God, do I know Winter's fucking opinion.
It's all pointless.
Yep. I feel it, Winter. Yeah. I mean, there are things that have led to this, and maybe I could talk it out. Maybe we could figure it out. But, there's just things that I've been bothered by recently. Maybe they're not that serious. Maybe this
fucking
thing
mouth thing? Did that thing fill you with regrets?
I have nightmares.
You had one.
That's when I was asleep. I still think about it. I saw more today.
Oh, they didn't try to kill you, though. Instead, that giant
Other
eyeball
thing
thing
did.
That giant eyeball thing tried to kill literally everybody but you, it seemed. Honestly, your biggest threat are those guys in the masks.
I got those.
Yes, but they almost had you.
Maybe, but at least I knew how to fight them. We've come into contact with those things. But yeah, I guess, I could talk, and Luthien is getting frustrated with herself, personally.
Yeah, because your emotions are indecisive.
I know, they're always indecisive. Well,
this time we got more for nay and one for do what the fuck ever.
Winter said pointless, so,
Yeah, so 2 what the fuck evers and 2 nays.
Always half and half. But then I feel like I wasted everyone's time, and
you did.
Maybe I might hurt Ferris, but when do I never not hurt Ferris?
Oh, are we caring about that now?
I mean, I care about it enough to where it might bring a problem to me. And I've got so many.
And you hear Autumn in the background say, when was the last time you painted?
I drew that one time, but I don't think I've painted in a while.
Really paint. And she will step aside and turn her painting to you, and you see a tree of 4 seasons. Painting is a great way to articulate your thoughts. I would recommend trying it.
Yeah.
Just brush, see what it tells you. And Summer's like, you promised me a painting.
I did, didn't I? I'll paint. I made more so focused on making Little Trinity a paint book, but I'll paint some. I'll try. Maybe it'll help. But I don't know if this awkwardness is going to go away, and because I feel okay.
You hear Spring say.
And
Because,
go talk
because Winter
anyway.
will remember it forever and ever.
Oh, I know she will. I know she will. I have first-hand experience. I have not forgotten.
Remember that one time back in the university when you tripped and spilled your food all over that one man? Yeah. She remembers.
Yeah. Yeah. I have this whole speech planned. Maybe I can go from there and see what happens. And
I'll see before you tripped.
Daymares, yes. But either decision, everyone's going to be mad. So
Yes. So why worry about it? Do what you feel like you need to do, and then go from there.
impulse.
Yes.
Bad, but also good.
Impulse?
It can be good sometimes.
Instincts exist for a reason, Luthien.
Okay, I'm gonna take Summer and then wake up.
Okay. You wake up as Summer.
I will get out of bed stealthily.
Roll stealth. Do not wake up Lev. Okay, you don't wake her up.
And I will, hopefully with that same stealth score, grab my stuff and walk out the door.
Yep. Where do you go?
What time is it?
See, 4 hours, it would be about 7 o'clock.
I am going to go downstairs to the main area. Is there a place that kind of secluded that I can sit?
There is a corner booth.
We'll take a corner booth. Ask for some water.
The lady
Like
will
a
bring you water.
glass. Thank you. I'll take it, set it down, open up my book, bring out my paints.
And do you paint with something in mind, or do you follow Autumn's advice and just paint?
I will follow Autumn's advice and just paint.
Alright, I will roll...
Would you like me to roll a painter supply check?
Okay, let's do that for equality, but then also 1d4 for subject. Alright, pretty good paint. Two. So you draw something obscure, and as you're painting it, As you're painting it, you start to recognize that it is a version of your hometown of Riven, as if it was placed in the Feywild, with lots of bright colors, constantly changing scenes.
And is this passionate enough for you? I'm going to say that out loud.
One of the guys who was walking by is like, yes, it looks really good. Thank you.
That wasn't for you, but okay. Does Summer seem pleased?
You don't know. You are Summer.
I know.
Why are half the songs not playing this goddamn thing?
I hear it.
How long would it have taken me to paint that?
Oh, with that 18, it would have taken you anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour. So I will roll a 1d30 plus 30 to determine how many minutes. Almost an hour.
Do I notice anybody else coming down? Or...
Well, around that time, because I believe Ferris would have transferred around the same time, and then, well, Elias is always awake.
Yep, I'm actually wandering.
So you might see both Elias and Ferris. But Ferris is muted.
Well,
there you are.
You'd have to give Ferris an extra hour after that because he's going to repair the armors.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay, so he won't arrive until after 5 minutes from now. Elias,
Yep.
you wander in and you see Luthien painting. And she screams, is that passionate for you? And the guy's like, yeah, cool.
I creep
He's
over.
a little, crazed. Just a little, you notice her twitching just a bit.
You have the soma twitches. What's going on?
So, I was told to paint, so I painted, and maybe that would help.
Right. We're supposed to have Spring confess feelings in front of... Well, tell your story in front of...
Oh, we don't want that right now.
Why?
I look at Elias, dead in the eyes. We don't want that right now.
Is it a very negative experience, or is it a very positive experience?
It's an experience that you don't want to experience, and I don't want to deal with it right now, so...
We'll do it later, then.
I'm having, this is the first time I've tranced in 6 days, and...
Oh, no.
As
he sits down. What's killing you now?
Really killing me. It's just...
You don't trance when you're scared of something. What is it?
Feel like everyone is going to be angry.
For?
Me.
You see Trinity flutter up. That's a nice painting.
Oh, thank you.
It is very talented.
It's my hometown.
I've never been.
Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day.
And
But-
Flutter is set next to the painting.
Yeah, I've been dealing with some things emotionally, and I'm not very good at that.
You
so,
too.
Me too. Like, you're just the emotion coach now?
To me?
Yeah.
Before we went on the trip, I had a little bit of a breakdown.
I might have one soon.
You
I
deserve it. It may help you relax.
deserve to have a mental breakdown,
You deserve to release your emotions.
Yep. So,
Summer wants me to be impulsive, and spring wants me to be impulsive,
okay.
and winter says it's all pointless, and autumn says do whatever, but also paint and see what happens. And I painted this, and she'll just like her hands will just hit the table.
Okay. That's it. Put your stuff in the
I
room.
need-
We're going for a
Hold
walk.
on. The glass of water tips over. Falls on your
Yep.
painting.
It's got paint in it.
Yeah, it falls into your painting.
I clean that up.
It's
We're
fine.
going for a
The
walk.
watercolor, it's okay. It just makes it more Feywildy.
That's what it was. I thought it reminded me of home.
I will put up my stuff. Although I will. Can you dry this? Do you have that?
What? Prestidigitation?
Can you dry this? I just spilled water all over it and I don't want to put it away like that.
Let me look at Druidcraft, see if I can speed up the process.
You can make plants grow out of it.
Oh, don't do that.
I can make a gust of wind. Like small poofs. It's like a blow dryer.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that for Trinity, but hey, that's what Druidcraft does.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Just. She'll shake the book. Still kind of dripping, but she'll put it away.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like, alright, Lucy, you need to calm down. So,
It's been
But
a
she'll
while
go on
since-
a walk.
Sorry. I bumped my thing.
Sounded like a bell.
boom.
Boom. All right. So we're going to go around the block.
Let's go to the garden.
I've been meaning to go there, so we have time. I don't sleep.
I gotta go to the garden.
Again.
I wonder if I can see Cerulean there.
Maybe.
Cerulean?
Yeah, he hangs out there.
I've never.
Bird.
I'm guessing Ferris would be walking out at this point.
Yeah, you walk up, you walk down at the point that Luthien is shaking her book dry.
That is all right.
We will be back in 1 hour.
Where were you all going?
The gardens.
And I look
First,
at
kinda-
him.
Trinity
And I-
would like to go.
Ah,
I don't mind the monster at all.
I look at Ferris and like nods head upwards, not knowing
Oh.
about the conversation he's about to have.
Oh, yeah.
oh, that should I bring?
We'll be
anything with
gone
me?
for a bit. You're fine.
I mean, is the armor too much?
You're fine.
Luthien, roll insight. You always roll bad when you need to, so let's see if it continues.
Let's see.
Luthien is bad at social cues.
Do I have to roll anything?
Do I
Persuasion?
have to roll anything?
You can roll performance to determine how well you guys are able to fucking.
Yay! -2.
Nope.
Yeah, Luthien
I-
knows.
The armor's too much.
What do you mean?
The armor's too much.
So okay, so I'll just get the blue vest then, right, or the brown one?
Go
What's
with the blue one.
Color.
What?
What's your favorite color?
It gray.
Look to Luthien.
You know, wear just whatever you want. I don't know what you're doing. Just wear whatever you want. I don't understand.
You were wearing the blue one
Town.
last night. Go
Okay,
with the
so
blue.
just that one.
The blue or the red
Alright.
one.
I don't have a red one.
I have
I
a red.
got you the red one. It's the burgundy one.
There's a all right. Do you think she's up?
wait and see.
Don't
Then,
wait
but
outside the door. That's creepy.
That's kind of
Okay.
creepy. So
should should I bring anything with me?
Or
Like,
wait
I don't
outside the
know.
door. I don't know. She could be awake. Just go knock.
just go see.
But
If she's not, just wait here until she gets up.
If you
And
do
then-
see her, tell her that I'm looking for her, though.
what?
I've got something for her to do.
Oh, okay.
You notice the Luthien just get a lot more hostile.
This is not.
Elias looks at him, takes off his hat. Stop being indecisive. Go.
All right. Enjoy the garden.
We will be back. Do not
All right,
think.
then.
Just do.
Just do.
Just
do.
do.
I mean,
do.
I would think a little bit.
What?
We're confusing him. Let's go.
That's Luthien's goal.
All right.
No, he said what? Like you think of things to do, or think of doing things before you do them? What? That makes no sense.
Yeah?
Okay. So we'll start with Elias and Luthien and Trinity.
Because this is gonna be a train wreck.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to run your chances of encountering the beast.
Oh, please don't kill me. I have my arrows out.
Seraph is with us.
So is Apero, because he doesn't
Okay.
know.
You guys make it to the garden with no sign of the beast.
All right.
Why did we go out? There's a beast. But yes, you wanted to go on a walk.
Because you need to clear your head and get your things settled. I'm pretty sure this is a private conversation.
And I
yeah.
can't wait to be a part of it, you hear behind you.
Looks behind.
You see Cerulean.
Oh!
I can't
Oh.
help but notice that you are troubled.
Oh no. Look at look
Is he
at
spring?
Luthien, look at Cerulean.
Yeah, right now he's spring.
Oh no.
Oh, well, she's a very strong summer right now.
Yes. So depending on how the conversation goes, you may change him.
You know, just have a lot of passion.
Yes. He looks at you, Elias. Greetings. A pleasure to meet you. Fey touched.
Fey touch?
Yes, you got the mark of the Dryad.
Oh,
That one you kissed.
right.
It's all over, and he'll like make a motion towards his face.
Wipes his face. Is it still there?
Oh yes, the
Yeah.
mark of the Dryad does not easily go away.
Oh yeah. I don't mean the mark. I'm just saying is the. Never mind. The mark is fine. Well met.
Reach
I am
out
Elias.
and touch Cerulean. If you could give us a moment.
Right, I will be. And he looks around for a second. Over there, and he'll point towards the fountain of cinder.
Okay.
It's a beautiful garden.
And he'll put his arms behind his back, and he'll walk over there.
So, and we find a seat.
It's the same seat that looks at all the flowers.
Trinity on his shoulders, like, should I go?
If you would like.
Go have fun.
I don't
Go
wanna be
talk
too
to all the
far-
animals.
I don't want to be too far because of the beast, but I don't want to intervene myself in your conversation.
Well, I mean,
Seraph will be with you. Is
oh,
that right, Seraph?
take
Seraph-
Apro as
The white Seraph looks concerned.
take Apro as well. He'll be fine. You can speak.
Menagerie will keep you safe.
Okay then. And she will lead Seraph and Apiro away.
Can I insight that? Okay then.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
That sounds hostile.
She is uncomfortable, but she is willing to respect your wishes.
Remember, I can get there in a flash.
She's already gone.
Yep. Okay, so
I hear bear sounds, which
What?
means someone's followed.
er,
Oh, that's my personal alerts.
Oh. Hello.
er,
Hello, new person who followed us. Hopefully, you're having a good time.
hopefully.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of drama.
Feel free.
Um,
Feel free. Oh, it's Pyro Nation. It's Travik. Hey, Travik. Feel
Hi.
free witnessing.
Travik?
Feel
This
free
fucking
witnessing Luthien have a fucking breakdown. Go ahead, guys.
And then Ferris crash and burn, but that's for later.
Oh, his insights suck all the time. Her.
the cruise control is on. Don't worry.
All right. So Luthien and Elias, you find yourselves alone.
Okay.
do you want to chat more?
I want you to not bottle up your feelings. Tell me what's going on.
You want the long version or the short version? Like,
We have an hour.
well, long story short, Blair has magic hands. Lev said she has hands.
That.
I
knew
think I met a dragon. I have this piece of paper that I had Ellis already translate, that's the word I want. Translate. And she looks damn good.
Oh.
I'm gonna mute myself until that was unnecessary because I was hilarious.
Oh.
And, the magic hands comment, I'm probably going to think about for the rest of my life, because that's just going to live with me, because of the way that I am, and I can't shake it. And before we fought the little mouth thing, I had a nightmare, really, about it all. And, been living with that, so I've just been sleeping, because I don't want to talk to Summer, and I didn't want to talk to Spring, because I just didn't want to hear I told you so. Because, last time I tranced, about 6 days ago, before the match, maybe a little after the match, I don't. It's been a long time since the last time I've tranced, but she said something about, the dragon woman, and, I just didn't take it, and, so maybe, it was, an innocent crush, just didn't, maybe it just happened, but, now it's maybe still that, but also, I feel like I wasted everybody's time, and everybody's gonna get angry at me if I just be impulsive, but
Okay.
So yeah, I'm trying not to live on impulse, but I can't not be that way.
Okay. Here's what we need to do. Stand up.
I stand up.
Elias will hug you. I know.
I won't give it back because I'm awkward right now.
Yep. It's a lot. I know, but this helps sometimes.
The thing is,
he stops.
I still like her, but I don't know if I'd give up everything for her.
For Lev, like she was willing to do.
She told when we were in the bakery, I pulled her aside after, and before the match, like the day before, she was willing to just give up everything that she'd worked. She's been thrown out, and she found a family, and they took her in, and I talked to Father Mercy alone, and he would have been gutted if he had to strip her of her title, and then he knew she was a special person from the time she fought, and she would have just thrown it away like it meant nothing because of me, and I don't think I'd do the same.
Okay.
And it's not to
So,
say I don't like her, it's just
the intensity is not there.
no.
All right. Well, this is a very awkward situation.
Oh, I know what Ferris is doing. I'm not
Yeah,
stupid.
we're not. I had to tell him about 12 times what to do.
I'm sure he's gonna flub it somehow.
I hope not. But if it does happen.
I'm a little conflicted there, as you could see.
Yep, I noticed there was some impulses. Now, I'm going to ask you this straight.
Okay.
What are you scared of? That she was willing to risk it all? Or the fact that you are not?
It's not the fact that she's willing to risk it all, it's the fact that she's wanting to give it up. I don't care if you risk everything and it turns out great, but the only reason I stood up that long in that fight is because I wanted to take that choice away. That is the only reason I stood there for as long as I did. And Father Mercy congratulated me on tenacity. I didn't do it for myself. I did it to take away a choice because her choice was stupid. You don't give up everything you work for just for someone. Just why would you do that? I worked so hard for everything that I've done in my life. All of my years at the monastery, and I'm considering giving it up because I don't want to die. And I think that's a valid reason. Doing it for a girl is not. And I don't even want to do that. I want to stay alive.
All right.
And it sparked when I was talking to the seller. I'm sure she noticed because she was down there. But then it was exacerbated again. Talked to her in the alleyway after that. I'm sure you saw some tension in the bakery and tension in the tent. Because that's when I found out about the magic.
Okay.
Just owe someone that.
Yeah, that was a bad call on her. But Elias, thanks for a moment. What is the difference between risking it all and giving up? Her teachings doesn't go away.
No, but the fact that only 1 in every 50 become what she is. That's very rare. 1 in every 50 are as good as she is, and her teachings don't weigh, but everything she worked for does, and everything that she found people right after she basically thrown out, and these people took her in, albeit probably information, but she worked her way up and she showed that she was great. And imagine if we Imagine if you were thrown out of... and you found a family who loved and cared for you and did nothing wrong on your part or their part, but some girl and her bunch of ragtag misfit group of friends held your life, and you didn't even wait until the results to say that, oh, it doesn't matter, I'm going anyway. That's giving up. That's not risking anything.
No, that's making a choice.
Not the right one.
Luthien, there's never a right choice. It's just what you feel about it. Luthien, I left my home for basically the same reason that you're saying that I probably shouldn't. For someone that I love. But she didn't come with us because she loved you instantly. That grew over time. She came with us because she felt like it was the right thing to do to her. We're going out, we're helping people. For nearly a year, we've done good. That entire year, she's been watching not just you, all of us. She feels like maybe this is the right place. I've been entranced in the same way. For I did not leave you guys. Not to a sense of anything but a feeling that this was a good path to go. I could have left. It would have been just me and Seraph once again, like it's been for a long time. That is one aspect of this conversation. The second aspect is, what do you feel for her? You wanted to rip a choice that you felt was wrong away from her. That was your prerogative. But now she doesn't have to choose between the knights and us. Or you. It's...
Whether she had the choice or not, I just don't think that I would have ever made the same. I would have never, if I was fighting to make sure that I could stay, go. And love had to fight for me, and I just...
Did you not fight for her? I mean, I'm not going to guilt you, and I will say, whatever you feel, it's fine.
I mean, I haven't even told her yet about any of this, because it just...
That's the problem. Being in your own head.
We've also been... I like to talk alone, and I don't want to bring the entire group into it. This is a complicated conversation to have, and I've been leading and helping and going under a tunnel and making sure we all stay alive. I'm gonna have to get back, and
You have yet to breathe. I can understand.
is just with the my trance. Winter's done, gone, down. She is too busy experiencing everything. But
Literally every negative emotion you feel.
and I feel a lot of them. But I talked to them and summer found more passion in the chaos, and spring more fun go the other way. She's stability in a chaotic life. Which is nice. Also, as much as I want to be stable, I think I can. Trying my best, but the only place that in my trancing and when I'm in the little places where we little fey creatures, I feel the most calm, most in control. Calm is not just in.
It's where you can keep all the things together, not compartmentalize, where they're overflowing. I'm thinking about it now, here, because, I mean, I may be an asshole now, but just think about a week out. I just say no. Or she says no. Because I don't know if I can feeling. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Not while I'm dealing with a complication. And Right.
not while I'm feeling. I don't want to waste her time. I wasted all of it.
You're not wasting all of our time. Do you think that I came down here in agreement to just, free up your girlfriend? No. This is where I wanted to be. Helping people along the way. Your feelings matter, Luthien. All of them. I will not sway you one way or another. That is something for you to decide, but I am here to help you in any way. If you feel that this is a bit much,
I like the fun. And I don't know. The thing is, I may have some semblance of a feeling or of an attraction to Ellis, but I don't know if she would go for me. And I mean, I know who she is. Not saying.
You, okay.
Well, I went and talked to her. I didn't wait. I
Oh yeah.
was insulted that the man did not call me a lady as well. Because look at me.
Well, I've known for quite a while.
I assumed you would know. You're kind of close. I assumed Ferris a
Ferris
while
does
back.
know, but he didn't ask.
So he was the last to know.
He was the last to know, and that is
That's
scary.
it's very Ferris, though.
Yeah.
But also, like, because I do, I mean, I've been, I
Now-
think we're close, but I don't know if she views me as just a friend, and I wouldn't make any sudden towards
The
because
question is where these feelings lie. Is it just because it's something different? Is it just a physical attraction, or is it deeper?
I mean, I wouldn't act on it until I knew it was reciprocated. I spent many a late night in Ellis's room or hanging out with Ellis.
When you're close knit like this?
Hmm?
Kinda happens when you're so close knit like this.
We usually talk about Ferris and how he's a little thick in the head. And, if he doesn't make his move soon, she's fine.
And that's where the awkwardness of this conversation is, right here. He's doing it.
Is he, though?
We will see if it succeeds, but I gave him advice before I knew about this.
I also told him to take her out on a nice date, and we see how that went.
I'm gonna be real honest. When could we have?
Make her a dinner. Not that nice. Just give her something nice.
We
Think
burnt
her.
fish.
Well, that's your fault.
It was not just my fault.
It's also Ferretz's fault. I was asleep.
Yeah.
Um,
But have you not noticed that he did take your advice?
every once in a while, maybe, but
He did give her something nice. He's been listening to everyone, but he thinks a lot more. And he probably should.
I mean, I probably think a lot more than I probably should, because it took me 6 days to even think about bringing this up. And I don't want to complicate things for him, because I don't dislike him.
Oh, you don't.
I don't think he is the best. But,
Oh, yeah.
he isn't terrible. I don't want to
Yes.
see him die.
He has his moments. It's just...
Been a little bitter lately,
Well, yeah.
but
Get to the root of that here in a bit. Alright.
I guess I should talk to Lev before
You
I
need
knock
you-
out.
to let Lev know your feelings, but hear her as well.
Well, I'm willing to listen to her, but also, I don't think I'll tell her about Ellis. That would be bad.
Oh, that would be,
Worse! It would make things so much worse!
a knight slaying a dragon. Yeah, that's not a good image. Usually that's a good thing. In this situation, it would be very bad.
I think Lev would die.
I can't confirm nor deny.
I think Lev would die. Hit her with a couple of those little ice things.
Yes, but Ellis would have to know she's coming.
That's also very true.
She could beat down Ferris, which is
I can beat down Ferris.
I can beat down Ferris. Actually, that's a good point.
I mean, I don't know. I guess
I remind everybody, Ferris currently has the most wins out of the group.
Ferris has
But we've all beat you.
Ferris has one trick, and if that doesn't work, oh boy.
Also, Elias held back for the second one.
Oh my god, no,
I almost
Ferris
killed
Still
you.
have a better record.
Ferris'
Almost
trick
killed you.
is shield guardians, spirit. No, hold on. No, spirit
Guardian.
guardians, spiritual weapon, run forward and be hard to hit. If that doesn't work, God have mercy on your soul.
Cast a spell in front of 3 mage hunters. See what happens. The chaos of it all.
Oh god.
Elias is adapting to your shit too. He's adding it to his own repertoire.
But I mean, we'll see how it goes with Alice. She can react the way that she reacts. I mean, it may be too late, it may not.
I can't say.
I can't either, but I know that and she'll look at the roses. I know that she likes roses.
Yeah, she does. She also likes the cold pancakes. She likes sweets.
Sweets are good.
She likes form-fitting on the top and breezy on the bottom.
I noticed that. I very much noticed that.
I will admit, she is quite infectious. But it's not the same.
It's not. But I don't know. I don't know if this will end up becoming something, or if this is just a passing fancy. But I know that it's bothersome, to say the least.
Yes.
But I will probably talk to Alice.
You need to talk to
Lev.
first.
But I should probably talk to Alice as well. They've had a lot of conversations.
Yeah, but
Beluthian's is getting a lot colder. She's not switching into winter, but the summer is a little less warm.
Luthien, I'm giving you the advice that I can. But in the end, it's your decision.
It is.
You're debatably one of my best friends.
Debatably?
There was a moment.
Did I kill you? Because I almost killed Ferris.
True, so.
I would say that you were probably number one.
Actually,
list
you
of
are
people.
my best friend now I think about it.
There
Now we're talking about
we
relationships.
go. There is no debate.
To be
Although
honest,
I think I heard Ferris talking about you crying that one time. But that's fine.
Well, yes, so news update for you. I am
Ferris said no such thing.
You know what? Maybe he didn't. But she has seen his eyes.
Yep,
The wet eyes.
but I deceived you extremely.
I still saw wet eyes.
Yep.
Were you crying?
No. 23.
She's like, okay, sure, all right. I guess he wasn't. Your eyes are still wet, and there's no rain out,
Allergies.
and it's not hot.
It was a bird.
It poked me in
Bullseye.
the eye. Um, I've learned more about my side.
Oh,
What do you know of Asimar?
I know that you have wings, and I probably know a lot about Asimar, seeing that I've been around for 101 years.
Yeah, roll history.
Or religion, I guess. Maybe.
I mean, I'm proficient in both.
It's not doing history because it's in the history books. Same reason it was history last time.
I
She
know
knows
quite
everything.
a bit.
Hey!
Five for
Do you
101
remember anything
years.
I've told you in the past about Asimar, Lucian?
Yes. Some
Okay.
things. I wrote some things down.
There's like 9 of them.
I know that
Grunge,
Valkyrie one
Agma,
lives
Oberon,
Bastions.
Cerulean.
You have a you have a pin-up poster of Valkyrie in your room back in your dorm.
She's hot.
Never seen her.
Well, you should. It's a real eye opener.
It's on my bucket.
Real eye opener.
Oh, okay. Took me half a second.
I just pictured that one kid opening up the magazine. Oh yeah!
I was gonna imagine Lucian just opens a textbook, sees Valkyrie. Shit, I might be bisexual.
Yeah, real eye opener. But you know,
All right.
she's apparently very good at what she does. And
Well-
I've seen your wings, and
You've met one in person. Ferris has also met her.
oh, you think I've met her?
Oh, you saw books. Ferris said he actually met her. Well,
Oh.
saw.
Lucky Ferris.
Is Lucian jealous now?
She might punch Ferris later.
More summer.
Now that she knows.
More summer comes out.
Ferris, expect something. You don't know why.
He always does.
He's always expecting Lucian.
No flinching.
But and he's not wearing armor right now.
I
The
am.
perfect time. Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed something. I'm not dumb. It's
Echo
not
told
have
me
it confirmed.
I am been blessed since birth.
I see that I know that you speak Celestial, and I know that you
I didn't learn
kind
that.
of. I didn't think you did. You speak it like you're fluent, and the only other people that I know that are extremely fluent in it, are yes, and or any of celestial beings. And I know that you tried to one, and I don't know why you would if you're not trying to get some questions answered.
Mhm.
I pick up on things.
Well, you pick up a lot. I also have more news about Archimon Collard. The man
Oh.
that took Liara.
She leans in. Tell me more.
Apparently, ever since he put on that mask that he has, he's become a fanatic. He used to have a wife and daughter, but they have gone missing.
And is it the same mask as the mage hunters wear?
It's not the same. It's different. As he pulls out his tome and reveals the mask, which is a half-faced mask.
Post it in
Well, a
chat
double
if you
half-face.
can.
Huh?
Post it in Discord if you can, because they haven't seen it.
Oh,
I got a rough one. I didn't redraw it or anything.
rough one.
A very rough one.
Is it going to be an art and story?
I will post it in Art and Story.
I am there, waiting.
Art and Story. Browse. That's a lot of pictures on my phone.
I have about 10 about a crag cat
So,
I have 5,000
F3.
memes.
Okay, well, not as much as you.
I have nothing to do during the day.
I save a lot of memes too. I have nothing to do during the day either.
I'm
I
gonna
say,
send you.
I
I'm
say
gonna
that
start
shit
sending
on
you memes.
That's fine. I like memes.
like
Do
memes.
you have a preference on memes?
Funny?
Funny ones.
Oh no, like dark humor ones or life related ones or.
I mean, it's fine. I like all memes.
Like all memes. I don't want to send you something that offend you, so I gotta ask.
Oh, please don't offend me.
I
I'm
don't know.
going.
You don't strike me as someone who's easily offendable.
I am
I
not.
can censor that.
How dare you? Just challenge you to a
Where is
duel.
it?
I have to walk because my legs are asleep.
Oh no.
I am sorry. This is taking a while. Holy shit! How far back is it?
It was before the campaign started.
Fuck.
I thought you would have had it like in a folder, like I have all my pictures in a folder.
I've moved things around in my room. Kind of.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Mind. We'll do that one later. Send it off stream, and then I'll show it at the beginning of the next stream.
I can talk and look.
Luthien, conversation, converse.
Yes. Ever since he's gotten that mask, he's been aiming for something. Gathering power and abandoned everything that he once had. He was focused on one sentence and it sends a chill down my spine.
What is it?
The darkness is coming.
Is that why you think that you've been put here?
I don't know what
'Cause
darkness that means.
I mean, it could be the darkness,
Could be
coming
echo.
out an echo. But you see all of those mirrors. This chamber? Right?
That
and you
is
saw
what
the
I believe my
disaster.
purpose is.
That's where what
You're
is?
supposed to stop the
Okay.
apocalypse.
Are you
Basically.
in a bathroom?
I am walking around. But
Okay.
I
Suddenly
happen
the
to
air gets hollower for some
walking.
reason.
It's fine.
There's a tropical depression right there.
I will walk more. Give me I'm pacing now, basically.
Luthien,
And I have, yes.
how dare you?
I'm so sorry that it's been hours and I,
No, not
Walk.
that. You made me feel.
I made you feel
Yeah,
Oh.
Luthien sounded
So sorry.
distressed. What's
because
that? Emotion?
she's got quite a bit of it.
Yeah. It's
You
coming
got a
out.
profile. You want some?
By the way, like every 10 minutes or so, I'm rolling a chance for the beast to show.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. Is that what you're doing? And this fabulous shows up, or fabulous shows up.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no.
Roll initiative.
How long has it been?
It's been a long time. I probably should roll another 2 just to be safe. Nope, nothing to rise. And
Good.
it's been almost the hour.
I think we should be getting back. I don't
We're
A
not
safe-
talking about this, though.
know. You know where I sleep? You can find me there.
Where I traditionally sleep.
You should probably get a room.
What do you think?
It comes with a shower.
Gratilda's room is going to be on reserve.
That's very true. You can. I am not looking forward to going back and picking up Blair.
Now you got an obligation to punch Ferris next time you see him.
I don't blame you.
It's a bit awkward for me. And as you could probably tell, I was a bit hesitant. And then Ferris just offered us up. And I'm okay with going and protecting Gratilda and The adventure's fun and all. Also, kind of want to punch Blair. You know, the fun things.
She was quite snooty, wasn't she?
She's a bit of a bitch. But, I mean,
I don't
when you look
understand.
like that, I guess you can be one.
Really? Really?
Really. You get away with a lot looking like that.
Okay.
All right. Skipping back towards the time to Ferris. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to put you on the back
We're on
there.
our way back. We're
Don't
picking up.
Let's do the
worry.
time warp again.
We're picking up Trinity and heading on back.
Yep.
Still have no idea how I'm gonna do this.
Oh, I'm
Woohoo! Have fun.
Staying in character, I see.
Oh yeah, it's called method acting. You know, I try my best.
So Ferris, you walk up the stairs, and you see Lev actually leaving her room.
Oh, hello, Lev. I trust you slept well.
It was all right. I am going to go talk to Brandon, see if he's okay.
All
When
right.
you're all ready to go, and she'll hand you a piece of paper. This is the address I'm at.
Alrighty then.
If you can bring
And
my
it's just a
armor,
piece.
that'd be nice.
Oh, your armor is ready inside the room.
Can I get it before I leave?
Of course. I just. Yeah. Go. Hold on. Just follow me. And he'll go and get Lev's armor.
So,
Give it to her.
what's with the vest?
See the Elias. I was planning going to talk to Alice or Scavi. Kind of don't know what I'm doing.
When you're talking to a princess, it really does.
That's
I mean, you gotta-
something that shook my resolve beforehand.
Well,
After I found out.
one of the things you gotta think about is responsibility on her end. Like, if you have feelings for her, is she even allowed to be with you?
That's
And not because of your status. Anyone can marry a queen and become a king. But I mean...
that's not the. I've considered it. I spoke to Elias and. Huh. So you're saying it is foolishness then?
From my experience, until things... Oh, hey, there's the picture. There's the double-sided mask. Open original.
Real rough. I'll edge it up.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll fine-tune it. Maybe.
I will. Eventually.
Going back. So she'll just be like, we're living in a kingdom for as long as I did. I don't know if an elf will be welcome on the throne after what happened last time.
That's not what. That's not. That's not my intent.
I know it might not be your intention, but you have to be ready for it to happen.
You are.
I mean, these things happen when going after royalty. It's either you might drag her out of her status, or she'll lift you up to hers.
It is irresponsible. Here's your armor.
Oh, thank you. And she will put the armor in her bag. There's all 65 pounds of it. And she'll put her bag over her shoulder. I know right now it might seem Good. Just, you also have to think about the future. Your life is long. And are you willing to live it in her shadow or bring her out of the limelight?
Thank you for the word.
I'm happy to help. I hope that things are able to work out, because there is a possibility that she doesn't want to be royalty, which is why she's out here. Or maybe you'll end up enjoying the comfy life.
Do I seem like a comfy life person?
Well, seeing as the comfy life is living literally whatever life you want, yes. Who's to say that when you're sitting next to her on a throne, you can't have a forge built into your throne room?
Is it funny that I'm only interested in forge?
Yes. I said throne room like twice.
Not a place I could see myself being anyways.
Well, whatever you choose, good luck. And
Thank you.
I'll be at that address.
I'll make note of it.
And she will head out. Going to check up on her friend before she leaves.
Yep. And Ferris will take in a deep breath, and he will go back up.
Okay.
And he'll kind of like, he'll walk up to the door. And he'll have a mixture of what Elias had told him the night before, and then that morning. And then just the feeling that he had, the rush, and remembering what Lev just told him. He'll just kind of like stand in front of the door for a second as he kind of like, he reaches to knock. He doesn't right away. He turns around, he comes back, and then he'll go ahead and knock.
A couple moments will pass, and the door will open, and you'll see Scotty there. Oh, good morning.
Morning. As he like shifts and looks around to make sure nobody is around.
There are people. There are just normal in-goers about. No one particularly interesting.
Mm-hmm. May I speak to you?
Sure. Give me just a couple moments. She will let you in.
Of course.
Apparently, dear old dad decided to send me a letter. Found out where I am, so that's good.
I see. He asking to where you are, or he's found you?
Apparently, Father Mercy found it in his duty to tell Father that I'm here.
I see. I was, It's, hopefully he's not. Or, well. Or rather, it's your situation.
He has demanded that I return home, she says. She opens up the letter.
I see.
Apparently, after Rector left, my brother, I was needed there. My departure has weakened Grithornia as a whole, and I am needed back there to help strengthen up the resolve of the people.
What do you want?
I don't think sitting in a palace all day is going to solve this war. He is king, so I can't think of a reason I can't work with my brother out here.
I see.
I'll write down her brother's name just so people who care.
We care.
His name is
Oh, I definitely care. What is it?
Richter.
Richter.
We've been doing some good work, though.
We've been doing work.
I think we.
We did solve that whole problem with the, undead cloud thing.
I like to think we've done good on our way here, and the situation with Thrath and seeing boiling.
And, yeah, that would have been horrible.
And I think we can continue doing made steps to help this seafoam business be resolved, or rather than.
Well, apparently
So
that
that-
will be resolved earlier rather than later, because my father says he is coming to get me.
I see. I take it he is quick.
Not with the berry up, but I'm pretty certain this assault won't last much longer one way or another.
I see.
The barrier will fail, in which case the gift will come in, or the barrier will hold, in which case he comes in, or, just stuff. I don't think you've
I
ever
see.
seen the Dragon King fly before, but it is not good. Oh, and also Romulus is slow. You never met him, but yeah.
I see. In that case, it will. And Ferris is he's wrestling in his mind right now. This is stressful. I'm
Yeah, she looks kind of distracted right now.
and
As she looks down
do
at
you
the
wish to stay with us? Rather return with your father.
Yes, if those are my two options, stay with you or go back to that life. Yes, I'd rather stay with the group.
I see. It's good to know.
Like I think I heard
And
Lev
Ferris
say
will-
this once, is that I'd rather live than be alive,
Those words ring truer now than ever before for me. It's part of the reason why I wanted to speak with you this morning. But it seems like no. Forgive me. I do wish for you to stay, Ellis. It would, I know you'd be safe, but you wouldn't be happy. Ferris will just kind of like
True,
taking a.
it's not about being safe.
That's not what I know I'm terrible. Just about everything that isn't blacksmith. More of a punching bag than babbler than a talker. I've ever been good at, per se, is blacksmith. So, and finally worked up a moniker of courage, yet it seems every sign is pointing me to just turn away. But better to live, be alive, no?
Yes.
Alice, for all intensive purposes, tried to read about it, to learn more, to know, to try to see if I could figure out how to do this, but it seems every single person I talk to has a different answer. Every single person says it's good to be a fool. It's good to be charismatic.
Just a light flashback to Luthien. Yeah, everybody she talks to has a different opinion.
Yep. All I know how to do is because ever since before you stayed behind and spent the day with me, my birthday this past year, I never took the time to see else besides myself as it was. As I saw it, I was alone. Since that day, whenever you were around, I was calmer. That I could only forge metal. Whenever you were in danger, the only thing I could ever think of was making sure you were safe. Whenever it happened, it was always you on. All I ever want to do is make sure you're safe. Sure. Because the only time I've ever can recall ever joy is seeing you smile. Each time I've come to try speak to you about this, to try and find the words. I revert back to the only thing I know how any sort of emotion. That's just to ignore it and run. But this discovering who you were, truly were, brought more than I thought originally. But all of these feelings before and still remain. I knowing who you are, dressed in those be just who. Perhaps it is foolish to think Elven travel blacksmith has any right to say words, especially to Scavi Llewellyn. Scavi or Ellis. You're the first person who ever brought joy into my life. So I do wish for you to stay. I do wish for you to travel with us. And hopefully if things happen in the future, Ferris is Ferris is out of steam. He doesn't know what else to say past that.
She is. I'm gonna. Just roll something for her. That'd be a straight d20 for her on her end. That's not bad, considering that the DC was like 5. She has been listening intently.
And he would have found like a small place to sit because he wouldn't have been able to stand through that.
Yeah, there's...
But he kind of has his head. He's looking away from her at this point because he's kind of expecting. He doesn't know what to expect, so he's not sure what to brace for.
Yes, she'll be silent for a few moments as she tries to gather her thoughts.
Ferris, after about... Go ahead.
You do things very slowly, you know that.
I do. It takes me... Whenever Luthien has attempted to speak, advise, or that, she'd always use these turn of phrases. At first, it makes sense until maybe 3 or 4 days after, when I feel foolish just thinking about it and realizing that she intended something when she said it. Like the, do you like her? That one took me.
And do you know what you feel?
It is the... He kind of like nods his head. It is my definition of...
She will remain silent for a few moments. Again, as she's attempting to take all this in.
After about 5 minutes, if she's still quiet, he'll kind of like, I understand.
Connection to server been interrupted.
Oh no.
Don't you fucking dare.
Hold on. Gonna load in. Not rejoin.
Oh no!
Not rejoin.
I'm still here.
I'd say my
I'm
Something's
also
trying to-
still here.
dice have been rolled. Okay, in waste of 1 and a natural 20.
Hey, fuck the one.
Blank blocks?
Well-
What?
You've been
It
locked
really,
out in the wrong
it
game.
really listened. It really listened to everything Ferris said and said, "Oh, you know what? Bye."
You're not allowed.
You will not steal this from me. You will not steal this from me.
Rolled 20 still.
Literally, there have been three blank stare face in the sign of "Don't do this, Ferris." 3 of them.
There's about
Straight
to be a
his
fourth.
face.
There's about to be a fourth.
Oh god, I gotta roll the D100. Just because you're inside doesn't mean you're safe. Oh fuck!
No.
15% chance I got an 11.
Oh fuck!
We're on our way.
We are on our way.
Oh right, I believe it or not, I didn't make an encounter for this room.
It's a problem now.
Hey Ferris, draw you and Elio out.
Hey Ferris, you know when you were trying to like confess your love and like then a monster fucking attacked? Said fuck you.
Oh my god, this is bad. I've been doing it every 10 minutes.
Don't
You're
have
on
my
the second
armor.
floor.
You don't have your armor.
my weapon.
I also said that
Don't
it was
have
not-
I don't have my sword.
It's a problem. But we're on our way.
Okay.
Yeah. Luckily, you're on the 3rd floor.
Yeah,
Luckily,
this thing has spider climb.
That's
luckily,
cool.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I purposely made this one more dangerous than the other ones. Because
That's the worst.
Because it's supposed to be the one to be afraid of. The other ones have power. This one has fucking everything else.
Unlimited power.
Why are you not
Well-
checking out? Oh, what the?
Guess what? We are
Oh, God.
afraid.
No. Hey, remember when they
I'm
confessed?
having a literal heart attack right now.
Remember
I don't
when
know what to do.
Can I open up the sheet?
Remember when what?
That's Lucy.
Remember when they like confessed their love for each other, then instantly died?
Romeo and Juliet forced upon you.
I have 1 health potion. Who will I use it on?
Oh, God,
The universe told me.
If you guys
The
want to
universe warned me.
a 5-minute break while I figure out why the
Lev
fuck
literally
this guy's
was like,
token isn't working, feel free.
yeah, no, Lev was literally like, maybe not. And he did it anyway.
Well, that took a while. Well, Lev is nearby.
No,
Lev is
No,
not.
she's not.
Lev went to her friend's house to
Why
check
the
up
fuck
on the
would-
injured guy.
I don't even know where Trinity is.
Trinity's
with them.
With us.
It's just you guys. It's just you and Scobby now.
Oh,
Run.
no.
Run,
Oh,
motherfucker. Run.
Get the fuck out. Help.
Fuck the armor.
Just run screaming out.
Oh my goodness!
The
alright.
one time I don't have my armor.
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
You got
I
no one
told
to
you
blame but
otherwise
Elias.
because I thought it would make you look nicer, but you know.
It does. It does make him look nicer. She was more receptive because of that.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're gonna die.
Oh my god!
You're
where's
gonna
my
die for that
fucking-
love.
Where's my fucking map builder shit?
I'm not just a squishy cleric right now. I'm a squishy cleric that can't use his spells.
You can't use your spell. You're a squishy spellless cleric.
Well, we're on our
Oh
way.
my god.
Run to your room and grab that fucking gauntlet.
Grab that
I
gauntlet.
don't-
What?
I don't do. Would I? Don't know. I would still have the gauntlet on.
Would you have the gauntlet?
It covers up the scar mostly.
Okay, then you would have the gauntlet on. So you have your fucking spells.
But I'm going up against a creature that eats spells.
That's cool. If it's attacking. Being attacked.
Oh god! I gotta.
Just be real still.
Sending.
Sending. Help. Sending.
If
Please.
If sending doesn't have a material component, you can cast it.
It doesn't. It just needs a wire. It does. I
That's
I could use my medallion for it because I'm a cleric, right?
Yeah, medallion's to spellcasting focus.
Yeah.
So I'm just. Gonna...
I'm sorry. I'm having an absolute panic attack right now, and
So
I
am
don't
I.
know
What
how
the
to deal with
fuck?
You think you're the only one? This is Elias's fault.
Is it?
And Luthien. Aided on.
Luthien could have had her breakdown by herself.
Yeah, that would have been gone over well.
Yeah, just thank God I got this like detailed map building set for this room that's about to be fucking obliterated.
Shit.
I might set it on fire.
Bounty hunters are going to be here.
Oh no. Protect
gotta
the
worry.
room. Get out.
Gotta worry about that in the future.
Elias will pay for the fucking room. I don't give a shit.
It's like
I'll pay whatever you need.
I am so
I'm so
sorry. Show the little fireplace. Some
Of course, you
firewood.
picked the
maybe-
nicest room.
At least it's a large room.
Yeah.
I have ideas. I have tricks. I have things. I have maybe. What do you do? Please tell me you do.
You have
What
Elio
do you
back.
do?
Nothing.
That's an advantage.
That is
That's
a-
something. That's something. And he has
I
the
feel for
proper
you.
order.
That's a
He
mirror.
has the.
I really do feel for you. Imagine.
Matt, what are the fucking chances?
You finally get up the
15%?
goddamn courage.
15.
And you
And I
die.
think I was doing a great job too. I'm not sure if you guys were enjoying that.
I was enthralled.
I was also enthralled. I was like, he's finally doing it. The boys finally got it.
15.
He's defying the odds. He's breaking all the shackles.
And then the odds came back to bite him.
Literally.
Yeah. We're gonna come
I
back and
have-
find holes in them.
How much HP do you have?
Not a lot.
Do you have enough?
And my AC is 13.
Bless
Oh,
you.
gonna
I
be-
think.
Sneeze and laugh at the same time. I was expecting more than that.
It's just 10 plus my dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Not
dime-
everybody can be Luthien.
Or Scovy, who has a 19. Or an 18.
Yeah.
Elias that has a 14.
There's a food table.
Well, Scotty's not dying. Ferris might.
I see Elias's chances to keep that room to himself Going right up.
Elijah's like, yeah, hey man, I got myself a nice room and fucking what the shit.
This is why I sleep in the fucking stable.
So it can find you without people helping you.
No, so I don't ruin things for myself.
Alright, so there's the chair you women sitting at, except
Where's the door?
It's
yeah,
not there.
I will
They
draw.
can't get out.
I will draw it in. Hold on.
That's the most important thing about this room.
All right,
To get out.
That's the door to the outside. That's the door to the. That's the door to the
Does
bathroom.
it come through the window?
This is the door to the window.
The door to the window.
Yep.
Is it a balcony?
Maybe.
Wow, that 5 gold. Great
Would
living.
Elio have noticed anything?
Gratilda's there.
I will.
Oh
Have
my
to
god, Gratilda's there.
Gratilda is there. You have a little bit of help. What the fuck just happened? Go back.
She's right next to Alice. She's gonna hear all of this.
Gratilda is there,
Yep. She's
but she's the emissary that has to stay alive.
Yeah, sorry about your daughter. She died defending us.
I blame Trinity. She wanted to go to the garden. I just wanted to go around the block.
She did.
I said the garden.
Yeah, Trinity didn't say, "Hey, let's go to the garden."
I thought it would be nice for Trinity.
Luthion's trying to kill Baron.
So this one's the door, right?
I'm trying to get rid of that competition.
I see that.
The door out to the
It's
hall.
doing it for me.
Yeah, don't worry. That competition may get rid of, may be gone. Be gone, thought. All right, I gotta roll for its stealth and figure out why the fuck it won't let me drag his token out.
Can Elio roll perception
Yes.
because he's constantly on watch?
He has passive perception. Passive perception is meant for things you're doing consistently, like being on watch.
Okay.
So yeah, he notices it. Because he has advantage on perception checks. Okay,
It follows one of our senses.
So he would have taken this defensive position at the window, right?
No. You can't move. It's just that means he's not affected by the surprise round. Right, I gotta drag out a token for this thing because it won't let me use its actual token.
Oh my god.
I am.
I'm crying. I just. What is
I don't.
I don't.
The universe
know.
warned me.
I'll use
The
this thing.
universe warned me.
The universe was literally like 0 insight, no insight, nothing. You
I
finally
don't-
work up the courage to be like, yeah, I might be in love with you, and then also they'd be like,
Also, you're gonna
Yes.
die tonight.
Yeah, I
the
hope
monster pierced through the window. That's too bad.
Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on.
Mina, I love you, but not right now. Don't be crowding my computer right now.
Okay.
Go
Who's
kitty.
Mina?
Go kitty.
Oh, Kitty.
Meow. Love
Meow.
me, father.
That cat was like,
Oh,
you don't need this. You don't need this at all.
Yeah, you don't need a love life. Oh my god, fucking 11. I got a goddamn... The music stopped. I was so surprised.
what the
Alright.
fuck is that?
So, not affected by a surprise round. Everyone gets to roll initiative normally. Well, not everyone. The people who are
looking
there.
at my bag of holding, and you're useless.
Actually, it's not.
Govey was not ready.
You do have swords in there.
No,
You do?
Scobby's passive
I
perception.
do have swords in there. I do.
Scobby's passive perception is less than the stealth. She is.
I saw it.
Yeah, you saw it. It's like in the middle of your conversations, during her silence as she was attempting to think, you look out the window and you see the eyeball. You're like, but you don't know what it is. You're like, the fuck
Because you
is-"
weren't there.
You're like, the fuck is. Right, roll initiative
All
if you
right.
can.
So, sorry. Fuck me.
Initiative.
You gonna
Oh,
send a
good.
message?
It also wasn't ready apparently with a nat one.
It wasn't ready. It was like, I'm gonna stealth, and then a dog barked at it.
It caught it by surprise.
I'm panicking.
Ferris is panicking, yes.
Everybody would.
He saw
Fair.
it.
Elio's smart enough Elio's smart enough to know what to do. Good.
Elio's smart enough to attack without being told to.
But will Ferris send us a message? Wait.
Okay. Why the fuck did the music stop after the first 4 beats?
I don't know.
I am trying so hard to create atmosphere here.
Yeah, and this atmosphere is
You don't
death.
need to work that hard.
I want you to be terrified. Alright, so starting off, Elio. The thing currently is not inside the room yet. There is a window in the way.
Light that bitch on fire. I will pay for the room. I don't care. Light that bitch on fire.
Okay. I need a roll for... I need a roll for it to see if the fire can penetrate the window. It cannot. He uses his fire breath, and it just lights the inside the room on fire.
Well, it does heat up the glass.
Yeah, he heats up the glass. It makes it weaker for the thing on the other side. He may be trying to break through.
He wouldn't have been able to attack anyways, but he's in its way.
Yeah.
There's molten glass there. Maybe it'll dissuade it from getting the hell out.
So, just fire now. There we go. Okay.
Martha's gonna kill us.
Scobby, hearing Elliot barking and breathe fire on the wall, he's like, the fuck's going on? She's gonna walk over there. She's just gonna prepare a spell, because she is confused. She's gonna prepare a frostbolt. Because she does not know that it's there. Ferris.
Alright, seeing that, Ferris is going to run here, and he's going to look back. I'm panicking right now, and I'm gonna run here. He's
Can't
going
imagine
to.
why.
He's going to Ellis on the other side of the door now. There's a thing with an eye on its tail.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, and so he's going to use the rest of his action and motion to take her outside of the room.
Okay.
With a bonus action, Elio, keep that thing busy.
Yep. So bonus action detailed things now. Its turn.
Yep.
Well, now that the window.
Well, no, I'm using the rest of my movement and stuff to pick her up, or we're getting the fuck out of this. And if I can, close the door behind me.
You don't have the movement to pick her up and move more.
I have dash.
Well, it'd be action. To
I
pick
can
her up.
action dash. Well, no, that's 15. I can move her one. I can move her one that way. I can move her here.
I can walk.
He's pushing. He's pushing. He's pushing.
Oh, if you're pushing, you gotta make a push check.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's not someone who lets me push around.
Now is not the time.
Your athletics
For this shit.
acrobatics. She might not be pushed. No, she is not
Nope.
pushed.
He's late.
You're pushing her around. She's
Shit.
like, can you stop and tell me what's going on?
I told you already. There's a thing with an eye on its tail,
Why did Elliot
right
have
outside
room
the
on
window.
fire? There are other ways to handle
All right
this.
then, Elio's his own dog.
The dog is going to attempt to break it down. The check is easier because it's sundered. Still unable to. He's clawing at it. The glass is breaking, but he has it right now. He's not in. That is his action.
I honestly, to be honest, I did the fire thing thinking it would affect it, and I didn't think the window would be that much of a hindrance. But you know,
Fire doesn't normally break windows instantly. It takes a while for it to melt.
I thought the force of it would just shatter the window outwards. But you know, that's what my original thought process was. Now that that's there, Elio's going to right here and hold a bite action for anything that gets close.
Okay. Scavi, feeling offended by the fact she was almost pushed. She is gonna leave though. She's not offended, but she's not dumb. So she's gonna go out into the hall. Ferris.
Yeah, no, Ferris is going to go out, and he's going to close the door with his action and hold it closed.
Oh, poor Elio.
I can
You're gonna be summoned
summon
again.
him.
I like how that's the thought process. Hey, I can get back.
You know, now it's Elio versus this thing, and he's not going to last long. I don't expect.
Well, it depends if that thing can break down a door. No, it can't. It's trying. It's still scratching. It's like gnawing at it. Wow. This thing has really high to rolls. It just sucks. Elio.
Holding his action for anything to come through.
Alright. Scavi, I'll go get Gratilda.
And someone to put out the fire?
I can handle that myself. She's gonna dash, make her way over to Gratilda's room, which is near her, but not close enough for her to actually get to. Ferris?
Ferris is going to pull a sword out of his bag of holding. And then he's going to do what he can to brace the door closed.
Okay. This thing, if it doesn't do it this time, it's just gonna start fucking attacking the wall. Alright, I think he uses 3 attacks on the window to attempt to break it. It does not break the Windows AC. There we go. The Windows immune to the, oh no, it's not immune. Force damage is doubled. Okay, you hear shattering glass from the inside and the creature roar as it jumps into the window. You need to make a dex check for it to see if it is able to not get burned. It's burned. Okay. So roll the 3d6, because it takes that. Because of fucking nat 1.
Come on.
11. Okay. And it's going to stare down Elio for now. Because it took everything it had to get in.
Yep. Alright. Elio will go in to attack it.
Okay, roll hit. Hits. Hit.
Also,
What?
I just want to see something. Nope, didn't get it back. Alright.
Oh.
Alright, so that's 30 damage.
Okay.
And he might not live past this. He's gonna action surge. Sorry.
Oh. Fuck.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Good boy.
I never want to hear you complain about me rolling high again.
Hey, at least it's my turn on this situation. So yeah, pretty low
13,
damage
18,
thing.
19, 27, 32. Okay. Okay, now it's Scavi's turn. Use her action to try to bang on the door. That's what she's doing because Matilda has a way to turn to respond.
Ferris will pull out his shield and brace the door again.
Okay. its turn. It's going to 18.
That hits.
Takes 22 psychic. 18, not 20. Wow, what a shitty crit. Literally +1. Bonus 2 damage on that crit. Alright, so he takes 22, 33, 33, 39, 50.
Elio is
50.
dust.
Okay. He just grabs Elio. Elio after he like pins Elio on the ground, fires his mind blast at him, and just proceeds to tear him apart. And he's going to make his way to the door, and you hear him gnawing on the door now. Elio's dead. Actually, he didn't kill Elio off. He can still make the death saves.
Yep. Oh, he still needs to make death saves? Okay.
Yeah, he didn't. He doesn't have the attacks to instantly kill him.
All right. Oh, death save. Sorry.
Yeah, this is D20.
I thought he
So-
just evaporates at 0, so.
No, he still needs to make death saves. Alright, Elio's death save. Scavi Gratilda will answer. Let me pull up her thing. Hopefully I can drag her out. You guys don't see like a bunch of fucking absorbers everywhere, do you?
Nope.
Because of me trying to drag them out,
Just-
it's not letting me.
Just the weird, never-ending story-looking creature.
Yep. Gratilda's gonna answer the door, and
Looks like a hyena.
I need to. I keep forgetting her token for some reason isn't linked to her sheet. Alright, so she's gonna roll initiative. Great. Alright, Ferris.
Better than the monster.
Ferris is going... Can't see me. I'm on the other side. Of sight. Let's see. Boy, do I wish I had my hammer. Going to 6 there. Gonna hold up my shield. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take a defense action. I'm at 17.
Okay, its turn. It is going to just roll a d20. Determine its next move. I accidentally GM rolled that because I'm GM rolling everything. He decides to fuck off. Took a little bit more damage than he wanted to, and again, he's smart enough to leave. So he's gonna walk over here. He's gonna grab Elio. He's gonna leap out the window. Make another dexterity check not to take fire damage. Yeah, okay, avoids it entirely.
Yep.
So he grabs
Chew
Elio.
on that ash, bitch.
He doesn't know it's Ash. He just grabs Elio and then flees. And
Do I hear it leave?
You make a perception check. Your first turn is gone.
Ferris starts to relax as he looks back.
Yeah, Scobie will step back and Gratilda will exit the room. What has happened?
A beast with an eye on its tail was at the window.
That's the thing you encountered yesterday. It was? That room's probably on fire. Is Ferris still there?
I think it left. Let me check. Check.
You
Shield up.
Shield up. Defense action. Open the door.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you open the door. There, it is empty. You see a lot of Elio's blood around here, but Elio's gone. His ashes are gone, and a fire is spreading.
I think it's gone, and I think it took Elio.
And it's around this time that Luthien and Elias would appear.
Do we see, do we see this random thing running out?
Roll perception checks.
I wasn't ready to roll perception.
Yeah, you both see it. You just
Do I
see
see Elio in his mouth?
You do see Elio in his mouth, and you see it jump out the window and then dash away.
You know what? Do we want to chase after it?
Oh, yes.
It looks kind of hurt. We're gonna run.
It looks like it got lit on fire. Elio did some work.
I'm pulling my bow out and then notching some arrows and running.
I'm trying to pull Elias out. Can't pull Elias out for some reason.
I'll roll initiative.
Try refreshing the page.
I'm worried that'll lock me out, though.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Ferris and Scavi and Gratilda aren't part of this anymore.
I can drag my own token out. Give me a second.
It's a 20. I was ready. I've been sitting here looking for this bitch all day.
Sure. Alright, so you guys...
I think I can.
It's just a fucking glitch thing happened. Alright, well, that's a pain
I don't
want
to get too close, but I want to run, stop for a second, take 2 shots, and then keep running after it if it keeps dashing.
Oh, this thing is moving at 120 feet per round.
Oh, I'll keep up with it.
Oh, actually, no, it's 180 feet per round.
And that's still in my range.
Not for long.
I will run and step of the wind until... Wait, no, I'm probably going to have to fight.
I don't know why it's like being picky.
I don't know.
What? I'll do it. I'll do it until I fucking kill it.
Alright, this one's going to be Elias for now.
That's fine. Old man Elias.
What's your HP so I can put it on there?
It is 56 because I don't think... Does it only last 8 hours? Ferris? 8?
What?
Does 8 only last?
8.
Yeah, it's only 8 hours. That was
51.
gone a long time ago.
51.
There you go.
Okay.
Where did I put my sheep?
What do you mean
So,
where did you put your sheep? Also, the music's not playing for me? The fuck?
Music's not playing for me for a bit.
Elias the Elder.
Elias.
I'm glad he noticed that.
It's because I found my sheet and then it popped up and then I had to put it away.
Alright,
If
so...
Trinity was with us, I would tell her to go make sure that they're alright.
Alright, Trinity will head up there. I guess Elias roll initiative.
I did.
What did you get?
I got a... Oh, wait.
I didn't see
I got a 20, so I'm going to put that down.
Yeah, I saw you roll perception. I don't see you roll initiative.
Why is it being wonky?
14.
14, and I guess I'll re-roll its initiative. Gotta pull up this fucking damn sheet again because I had to close everything down.
Well, we're killing this bitch.
I'm definitely going to fucking try and...
I want that money.
We're going to need that money.
Yep. Oh, shit. It was ready. I'm ready to get bolted.
Okay.
Apparently.
So, right now, at this point in time, it is about 120 feet away from you, Lucian.
I will run 45 feet.
So, just
and
for flavor.
Shoot it twice.
For flavor, it's over there.
I'll run 45 feet and shoot it twice. To get it to stop running. I want...
Just want to double check if that's... the range on short bow is 80 feet, right?
If I run 45 feet, does it make it lower?
Well, if you're firing over 80 feet away, it will it's at disadvantage.
Well, if I'm running 45 feet, 40 minus 120 is...
I got you.
80.
Yeah, 75.
So I'm 75. I'm in range.
Yeah, you're within range. I just want to double check.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's math.
It's quick math.
Too late for that kind of math. 1, 2.
Miss.
No.
But it does notice you.
Good. I will patient defense.
Okay. So it's going to disadvantage attempt to mind bolt you.
Yes, please.
21.
It hits.
Is that a crit?
That's still a crit.
No, wait. Why the hell?
I was like, that's a lot of damage.
Hold
That's
on.
a 13 on the roll. What the fuck?
13 plus 8. But
It's not a crit.
wait a minute, I'm gonna hit that. Why the hell? Hold on.
I was like,
Mind bolt.
that was-
Not 1. Is that still a crit? No. What the? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna use that first attack. You only took 18 points of damage.
that's fine.
Also, has Elio poofed?
Technically, he would have been attacking it, so at this point, Elio would have died.
So he had no food. So
Yeah. He just
So he's
turns
not ready.
ash in his mouth, and he'll be like,
Good choke, bitch.
and he'll churn in bonus action dash away, so 120 feet farther away. So that's his turn.
Elias, get him.
So Elias, he is 240 feet away from you.
Dope. Seraph, hunt. Actually, no.
Seraph, remember what happened last time? Don't.
No, don't do that. Luthien. He's going to move towards Luthien.
Hello, Sarah.
And Elias, you see smoke coming from the window.
Yeah. Trinity's on that. But if this thing keeps prowling around, we're going to have more of that.
It
So-
will die tonight.
Moving with Seraph.
Hey,
That's
cool.
right.
Cool, I'm gonna drag Trinity out. Fucking can't draw out Elias though.
Neither can I, for some reason.
It said Elias doesn't need to fight.
Why is Swit more important than Elias?
I don't know.
Let's gotta keep tabs.
Oh,
Yeah.
Apiro.
Yeah, oh, he's here.
Roll initiative for him.
Fuck. Forgot about my dog.
Okay, so Elias is going to actually bonus action.
Oh, good. It's in order.
Bonus action. Fucking. It's called Twisting Paths.
Get in front of this thing.
Get in front of it. Not right in front of it, obviously, but
It sees you.
Just trying to cut it off.
I want to say 80 feet away from it. Cutting off
Twisted-
its direction.
Twisting Pass is only 300 feet, right?
Yes.
So you can only go
Right,
60,
south.
60 feet in whatever direction.
Okay, so 60 feet in front of it, in the air.
Yeah.
And do 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Roll it. Yeah. He's gonna absorb that damage.
Both of them.
So he only takes 9 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm directing Luthien where he's going.
That's fine. She's coming.
So bonus action,
Bonus
teleport over there, and then use the rest of my movement to back up another 20 feet.
Okay. Lose him.
Is coming.
Alright, so
I'm-
you have to remember that you were 75 feet away from it before, and then it ran 120 feet farther, so 120
I will-
plus 75, it is 195 feet away from you.
I will run another 45.
45 does not bring you within range to attack at advantage, or attack normally, so we can attack at disadvantage.
I will. I'm gonna get there eventually. You know what? Step of the wind. Oh, bonus action, step of the wind.
Dash again, another 40 feet.
45.
Another 45 feet. Fucking, I did not mean to divide by 45. 150,
Oh no,
150 minus 45. You're still 105 feet away from it.
that's fine. I'm trying to get close. I will roll a disadvantage though. We're closing in. That's all that matters. Hey,
Hey, yes.
hey,
Hey. Wow, it bugs me that disadvantage does nothing.
hey.
Hey, sometimes it happens.
16 damage. Die.
No. No. Alright. His
Mark
turn.
2 point.
It's going to try to mind bolt you. Elias,
Me?
you're in front of it.
Oh, good.
Yep, 80
I was
feet.
like, I can't take that again.
It has a 120-foot range.
It's fine.
Misses.
Miss.
Miss. And you see it take a hard turn right down an alley. As it continues its charge towards its, in quotes, lair.
Lucy's just
Oh.
thing the entire fucking time.
Yep, so it is now, again, 120 feet farther away from both of you, in an alley.
Apero was running after it. He's just dashing. Can't reach it.
No, he's trying, damn it. He's enthusiastic. He's slower than Lucian.
He's going. He went 80 feet with his little dash, his action dash.
Alright, I guess that's all he's gonna do.
Well, that's all he really can do. He could teleport another 40 feet, but no, it's 40 feet. So yeah, he'll teleport another 40 feet.
Elias, you just see it turn 90 degrees away from you.
Mm-hmm.
It goes in an alley and out of sight.
It just goes out of sight.
As of right now, you cannot see it.
But I know where it went.
Yeah.
Okay.
It did not stealth, so.
You can find it.
I can definitely move toward it.
Seraph flying at you?
Seraph is always flying towards us, but I can't tell him what to do other than that. To stay with us. Bonus action tells Seraph to grab Luthien.
She's running.
Yep.
Alright, so. Sarah never rolled initiative, if you want to do that.
Yep. So he's gonna
Oh,
do that.
Goes right after
he
Lucian.
did well.
Alright, Lucian. It is no longer in sight, and it is now, let's see, plus 120, 225 feet away from you.
I will just fucking sprint. Just go 90 feet.
Alright. You're like, fuck.
In its direction.
Yeah. I would obviously move towards it. My full movement.
Okay.
So 60 feet.
Okay. So, Seraph? Roll perception on Seraph to see if he can hear you, because you are 300 feet away from him. Or 220 feet max minimum. Roll your performance to see how loud you're able to get that across. No, he can't hear you. He didn't hear the order.
Oh.
You are 300
so
feet
Seraph will
away.
continue flying 80 feet closer to you.
Okay.
I mean, 80 feet closer to you is also closer to Luthien, so...
It is.
Currently he does not have the order to pick you up.
Yep.
Fine.
Alright, so the absorber is going to continue running down the alley. And it is going to attempt to bite a nearby passerby.
No.
Well, that hits a commoner.
Stand up for yourself.
That commoner is dead.
Oh, fuck.
As he just jumps by, grabs him by the throat, twists one quick crack, and drags and carries the body along. And the bonus action dashes again.
Elias is sick of this shit.
It does not want to be caught. Apiro.
Is running.
Apiro's trying real hard.
80 feet. We'll roll to see if he gets his little teleport back. Let's see.
He needs it.
He does. He does not. That's
so
fine.
close.
He ran 80 feet.
Alright, Elias the Elder.
Twisting path.
Okay.
The thing is, I don't think Elias has sight on it right now.
Oh, no, but...
Well...
You did hear someone die.
Yeah. That's not a fucking silent affair. And if it's also a commoner, it's probably in the main thoroughfare.
Oh, you can roll perception, because it's also early morning. You did not notice.
I can just move in that general area.
Yeah,
That's
you can
it.
move the direction you saw it going, but you don't know exactly where it is.
So...
At this point, we're never going to catch up to it.
No, because it can bonus action dash. But Elias is very fervent, because from his mind, it's tracking all of us. So... Alright. So I know I made a mad dash. I went a full 60 feet. And then, like... It just went down the alleyway.
Yeah, I went down an alleyway, out into a road, killed somebody, and then continued running. But you don't know if he continued running straight because you didn't see it do the whole attack.
Okay, so I guess I'll go teleport towards that crossroads.
Okay.
So that's another...
I will allow you to use your action to roll survival to see if you can try to track it.
Action survival?
Yeah.
Fine.
No.
Nope.
You see the small pool of blood, but you don't see anything else. So that was your bonus action. You still have your movement.
There's nothing you can do.
Alright. Lucian, you finally make it to the corner that it turned on. Into the alley.
Well, I know I went down it, so I'm going to use my movement to go 45 feet, and then I would know if I can.
You can attempt to roll survival, but you see Elias in front of you, and he's kind of far away. So technically it would be a disadvantage because you're not near any tracks that is left.
Oh. How far away is he?
Elias is about 60 feet away.
Okay. I'll roll it anyway, why not?
Fuck, you know right where it went. You see the bloodstains from here. I'm like, Elias, it's right there!
I'll yell at Elias and then tell him to turn wherever I see the tracks.
Yeah, like,
And
there's
then-
a lot of blood on that wall over there.
Step of the wind, go another 45 feet,
Okay.
and keep going. I will catch this bitch. Eventually. But yeah, that's all I can do. Just sweating.
Okay.
Sweating and running.
Seraph is flying towards you again, Elias. I'd say after a full
We're gonna
80 feet.
dash.
Yeah, full 80 feet is about 40 feet away from you.
Yeah. He'd probably dash towards me, saying
Yeah.
that I'm very fervent, so...
Yeah. So he is at your side with 40 feet left. And flying. No feet left in movement. And walking.
He left flying and then
Yeah.
near us.
He has no orders.
He has no orders.
Alright. This thing confident in its losing you-ness, it's going to try to stealth. Okay. Stealth. That's it. Appear.
He's just following Luke. He's trying his best to keep up. I'll
Roll
see
his-
if he can get his full run 80 feet. Let's see if he gets his teleport back. Yes,
Hell yeah.
maybe. Yeah,
Oh, it's
I was looking-
4 to 6, right?
Yeah, it was.
yeah, it's 4 to 6. And
Yeah.
he will teleport
Closer.
to try to catch up.
He's trying
Another
real hard.
speed. It really is.
Alright.
He's like, I'm just slow pup.
Elias, with Lucian's direction, you see the bloodstain. And you see the other alleyways link down.
I will bonus action tell Seraph to follow her lead. Look out for the creature. For injured. I might want to use the healing potion. As Elias will fly up and dash that way.
Okay, so 60 feet in that direction, including the vertical speed. Alright. Lucian.
Well, Lucian's running.
Seraph,
Running until she finds.
Seraph trots beside you. And then when you get too far ahead, you'll begin to fly beside you.
Yep, she's running 90 feet. Down the alleyway that she tracked, and
You can roll. You can attempt to roll another survival
okay.
to see if you can track it.
It is heavily wounded.
It's heavily wounded, but it got a 23 stealth. Your survival got to beat that stealth.
Is it normal or at disadvantage?
Normal, because now you know where the trail is, and you're on it. It seems to have covered its tracks as the blood suddenly stops.
It's got to be close.
You have, to,
It'd have to be.
you have to beat a stealth roll.
I know, but it's got to be close. It just kind of stops, and I'm gonna take out my bow and just
Look around.
look around.
Seraph.
Look for a weird eyeball.
Yep, he has his orders.
Yeah, follow
Keep
her.
with her. And look out for the thing.
Okay.
So, does
Oh, she.
He
He,
get-
he can roll. He can roll perception. Action perception check. He catches a whiff. Okay. So Seraph will peck you lightly, Luthien, and look at a direction.
She will acknowledge it.
good big boy.
A nod.
Okay, so this thing is going to double dash, so 180 feet stealth, to its lair. And it currently is no longer visible from above ground.
That's fine. We are walking to get to him. Pepper is following the best he can.
Yeah, he's trying. You hear him bark from behind.
D6. And he'll teleport with that.
Oh,
So,
yeah. He's only a few feet behind you.
120 feet he goes.
Yep, we're gonna go together. I'm not using the last teleport, but thank you, Seraph.
Yep, Elias.
Good
you
boy, Seraph.
Elias, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna activate mage armor because that was scary.
That was close.
Yeah. So 17.
Okay.
Okay, and I wield the staff. I guess if you're not going to heal yourself, I'll do it.
I had to catch up.
Oh.
Oh my
roll the heal.
god.
All right, you
Hey.
take 6 damage
What the fuck?
as the
I will break that thing.
as the black-headed snake now spits venom at you.
This thing needs to be cleansed.
Why? Why did you do that?
It has been fine for the past fucking months.
Just be quiet.
Now. You still have that health potion, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It burns so much.
Sorry.
Lucian feels like breaking something. I think it's Lucian's turn. Unless you have something else you want to do, Elias.
Well, if we're still doing just turn things, I can't do much except for follow her.
Okay, you're following her. Lucian.
I will follow where Seraph said. And
Your face burns from the acid.
that's fine.
I punched the black snake.
I will run 45 feet. And then actually no. If I don't see it, do I see like tracks and stuff where it left?
You can roll another survival.
With advantage, because we're all looking for it.
No, because he didn't use a help action.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
You do have your guidances, by the way.
I think I'm okay.
Well, it's an action to cast guidance, so
Or
we're going
not-
to cast
not-
guidance and then wait till next.
Not
No,
not
reroll.
guidance.
Oh yeah, the one free
reroll.
reroll.
Inspirations.
Yeah. All right. You don't
Actually,
know.
no. Fuck that. No, I already used
Okay.
my.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind.
You're almost like, no, fuck Caduceus staff. Caduceus staff says, no, fuck you.
Yes.
You're unable to find a trail.
I'm just gonna keep going forward and hope Seraph helps me. Because I can't see this shit.
Alright, Seraph.
But I'm ready to attack.
All right. He's looking for it.
He is unable to pick up the trail again.
Okay.
His ears are flopping. He's trying to smell and see. He's unable to find it.
Are we near the southern area of the cathedral?
No, you're not. This thing brought you towards the eastern wall, where the gates first open.
Okay. This is not going well.
Okay. Its turn. It's going to crawl deeper into his lair. Epiro.
He would like to check. If he notices everybody sniffing the ground, he's gonna sniff the ground too.
Yeah, he has advantage.
Oh, well. Would it be perception or would it be
Gotta be perception.
survival?
Well, it's
What is survival?
I have to think about
Wisdom.
Survival is wisdom because I just let Seraph do it.
Technically, he would have advantage if it was fucking that.
Does he have advantage in survival shit?
On keen sight.
Okay, but that's survival.
No.
Not survival,
With
it's
perception.
Yeah, because it should have been survival because that's what everyone else has been rolling, which makes a straight roll.
Yeah. My thought was like they're animals, so they're used to finding things and their senses are heightened.
That's what survival is about.
Yeah, so.
Well, I roll a wisdom check, so.
Yeah, I didn't get a number. There you are. 16.
16.
Unable to find a trail.
Okay.
If you guys don't find it by the end, or by the next round, you lose it.
Elias, it's all on you.
Well, next round, so next
So.
one. At the end of Elias's next turn.
I will give Luthien the advantage.
Oh, you
You're gonna
gonna
help action.
you gonna give me the advantage? Okay,
You have a higher wisdom than I do.
I do.
Alright, so that's your action. Are you gonna move for bonus action?
Keep him with the group.
Okay. Luthien. Survival with advantage.
I'm gonna.
Unfortunately, I think you need a nat 20.
I think I do.
Because you got a plus 3 to survival, and then I got a 23 stuff. You don't find it.
I moved 45 feet anyway,
And in a direction, hoping.
in a direction hoping.
Seraph can roll survival.
Please, Seraph.
Unable to find it.
I don't think Seraph would even be able to find it regardless.
It does us stuff. Its stuff. Apiro.
My boy. Please find it. He only has a +2 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I did roll at advantage, but 5.
7. Oh, 5. Yeah, 5. Elias, you get a feeling that the trail's gone cold.
Fuck. We need to head back.
And with that, you give up the hunt.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't do anything.
Yeah. Unable to find it.
I guess we should go check
We
them.
need to go check back out the end.
Yeah. Can we fly there? I'm exhausted.
Yeah. We can.
Back at the end, everyone is freaking out. Scott is trying to use
I'm pretty sure,
presentation on the fire.
yes.
It's not working. It's too big.
Trinity can knock it out with.
Ferris will cast. Do I still have that? Hold on.
Scobby
Nope, I don't have it prepared.
Scobby's going to attempt to use Ray of Frost just to cool it down. I think I did more damage than you'd rolled.
Yeah, no, it actually did, and Ferris would have been working with it, grabbing one of the blankets and starting to snuff out the fire.
Yeah, you see Scobby do a Ray of Frost across the base of it, and the fire goes out. The curtains are quite burned, and the bed's ashy now.
That's gonna cost money.
I will, Are you okay, Scovy?
What the fuck? She like puts her hands on her head. She sits down in the chair. Just, oh, for fuck's sake!
It's seems perhaps maybe it was looking for something to eat. I'm willing to bet, Elio.
Well, at least it's a final fuck you to it, right?
And I got no food with it.
The Trinity's like, I'm sorry I was gone.
It's fine. Thank you, Gratilda, for checking in, making sure everything was alright.
I will talk to my father about ways to better control these things. Perhaps I can aid you on your hunt when you return.
Perhaps. Did I see Elias and them run off after it?
You did.
Well, hopefully the rest of them found out where it was running to, or at least someplace close. That thing is amazingly fast.
Oh, hey, happy music. Yeah, listen to it,
Ferris
get happy.
will walk over here. I'm sorry that happened.
Was it
Gratilda.
hunting? Was it hunting me?
I have no idea. Just I saw it on the out. I'm pretty sure me and Elio both saw it outside of the window, and I don't know what it's capable of. I've only seen just that one single vision of.
Oh, it's capable of instantly killing your dog.
Which is disconcerting. Well, if that's the case, I'm
Gratilda,
pretty sure it's.
She's gonna talk to Gratilda. You should get your things, prepare for the journey. When they get back, we're probably gonna leave. Eat breakfast and go. I will be ready, Gratilda says as she walks out and heads to her room.
Once Gratilda leaves, Ferris will come back and just be. Well, as it were.
We can talk again later.
As you wish.
And she seems pretty distraught right now. It's shaken.
I'm going to go ahead and...
That thing was like 5 feet away from her.
Would you rather I stay? Would you rather I talk to someone about this?
Let's just stay in here, wait for him to come back.
Of course. And Ferris will stand there watching, watching outside the door.
Go get your armor, please.
Just in case.
Or will you be okay?
I can teleport
Here.
around.
Understood. Trinity, keep an eye on things.
You got it.
Thank you. I'm glad you're... I'm sorry. And Ferris will go and get his armor on.
Yep. So you did it 10 minutes to put on your armor, and when you're walking out of the room, you see Luthien and Elias approaching.
Luthien looked
Luthien has a
acid
hole.
burn.
Yeah, Luthien got a bit of a burn. She's got a deep hole somewhere.
Just like got it right in the shoulder.
Elias would have used his healing hands.
And 5 more hit points, or 6 more hit points.
Oh,
Reversed
I'm
the
still
entire
very...
thing. Nope.
No, it did not.
It reversed the entire thing.
Yeah,
of the Caduceus staff.
Yeah,
It was a +6.
the Caduceus
It was a
staff.
-6 to it.
The Caduceus staff was 6 damage total, and he just healed you for 6.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought it was 5. I'll add another.
So yeah, you're healed for the damage he did to you.
Mhm.
It's worth it. I'm still hurt.
They look frazzled.
Luthien's breathing really heavy.
I'm hoping you have good news.
Well, I know where it might be.
We have a general sense of the area, but that fucker is fast.
I could have wasted it. I could have caught up to it. I could have done it. But it turned a corner, and that's hard to track after a while.
I'm pretty sure you fared better than Elliot.
And also, we fared better than the person that it took.
Yeah, I killed a guy. There's a lot of blood.
If you followed it so far, then perhaps you can give information on
It's
wherever you found it. So
near
I
the
have
eastern
things to
gate,
do.
but we lost his tracks before we could. So
Either way,
Hippo prances up to you, Luthien, panting heavily.
Good boy.
as you walk into the room, you'd see all the burn marks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
it did this?
That was Elio.
Oh, makes more sense.
Oh, you guys don't mind moving your tokens, but it's,
That's fine.
Well, I'm an old man, so I need
Huh?
to lose this.
Oh, wait. Did I not give you control over the token? Wait.
No.
The entire time? Fuck! Controlled by Elias. Okay. There you go. Your temporary token should be under your control now.
Okay.
It's fast, but we heard it pretty bad. It was hurt pretty bad as well before we got to it.
It absorbed some of my blast, but not all of it.
Either way, at least everyone is safe. That's what matters.
Where's
How about you guys?
Lev?
And Lev, I was about to say Lev. She gave me this, and I'll hand her the note, saying she went to go and see her friend, make sure he was okay before we left.
I'll read the address?
Yep, it's an address.
Yep. Fold it up and put it away. I think I know where this is. I'm not quite sure. But I guess I need a break. I need an hour. If that's
Yeah.
cool.
That's fine. Is Gratilda?
She's getting ready.
Were any of you hurt?
No,
We managed to get out of the room on time, in time, and Ferris tried to hold the door shut while it mauled Elio.
Elias goes up to Trinity. Thank you for doing that.
I didn't do a thing.
Well, you
Doesn't
know,
matter the effort.
Well, either
I'll
way,
pat her.
let's. Feeling better, Scovy?
Well, my heart rate's gone down a little bit, so I guess.
That's good.
That thing is
In
going
that
to
case,
be a nuisance.
perhaps it's best or safer for us to be downstairs then, so I can
I think you're safe
take
anywhere.
care of the damages.
Yeah, let's
Two.
talk to the maiden of the house.
I haven't even eaten yet. Let's eat.
Oh,
Food
God, I'm
sounds
starving.
good, too.
You guys noticed that, like, a platter has been delivered since Ferris has been gone?
Yeah.
I paid
Okay.
so much gold.
Yep.
So you're all able. So if you want, you're able to eat Scavi's food.
I mean, if she's not eating it,
Yeah,
If she's offering.
yeah, she's offering.
Mm-hmm.
right?
Look.
But yeah, no. Once everyone's here, Ferris will go ahead and walk down and let them know about the damages and what happened.
What do you mean a fucking one-eyed cat came in?
It wasn't a one. It had an eye. Its tail. It's not a pretty-looking creature, less large, but it killed my dog.
That little wolf thing that was walking around.
Very same.
That's
It,
sad. I like that.
My understanding is my dog fought back, which is where the burn damage came from. Well, we did what we could to put out the fire and minimize the damage as best as we could. We're here to see to it that everything's taken care of above board.
I'll check the damages and give you a report before. Well, next
We
time I
might
see you.
be, well, we might be leaving soon, and it might be a couple days before we. Is there, again, if I had told you it's general burn damage around the window, blinds are gone, the bed might be damaged slightly. If you gave me a ballpark, I'll give you a little extra.
I still need to check the wood damage, so about 2 gold.
I'll pull out 4, and I'll leave it there. Hopefully that's more than enough.
It should be good, but we'll see what workers are charging these days.
If that's the case, I can give here. I'll give her 8 more, and that's mostly for the trouble.
Well, hopefully that cat will be gone by the time you return.
Hopefully, my companions were able to narrow down its natural run pattern, so maybe while we're gone, they can send some knights to handle it wherever it decides to den.
Well, it'd be safer, for sure.
Well, either way, be mindful on your ways while traveling down the town while that thing is out in the. Either way, I do apologize again for all of the trouble, damage to the room.
Okay, so with that, you all eat. You all pay for the damage. Ferris paid for the damages.
Yep.
Ferris burned it. Ferris pays.
Ferris understands, and that's why he did it.
Yeah. Also got to repair the window and all that. It's gonna be an expensive process, but it's a good thing you gave her the money to do so.
Yep.
Get to avoid one of those bounty hunter scenarios where it's like, hey, I can't help it if they have a good suit of armor. But you're saying to kill you over 2 silver.
Yep. That's fine.
So
Again, most of that was for
So I'm curious, does Luthien go to get Lev on her own, or does she bring the party? You can tell them to wait by the cathedral, or wait by the
She'll
catacombs.
go to get Lev on her own.
Do you guys let her go get Lev on her own?
not with not with that thing freaking going on.
No, Elias is going to
What?
go with
Please,
Lucian's like,
Elias.
wait by the catacombs. Everyone's like, fuck no.
Fuck that.
Ferris will say with
It-
Scalvi, wherever Scalvi goes.
It's
Ferris
hurt.
will.
It's not going to come out again for a while. It ate something. I'll be fine. Just let me go get Lev by myself. And she's going to look dead at Elias.
Okay, take Aperol with you, at least.
Oh, he's coming with me.
You don't have a choice.
None of you talk to him. He can understand none of you.
I've tried.
I will go find this address.
Okay. So do the rest of you go to the catacombs?
Wherever Scalvi goes, Ferris will go to for safe.
Yeah, she'll
I'm
go.
taking
She'll go to
rest,
the
though.
catacombs unless Elias wants to go somewhere else, because she has nothing she wants to do in town. Oh, besides he'll
Yeah.
pick up the clothes, but
Oh, please.
Elias will pick up all the clothes for the order.
okay, and then head to the catacombs.
Poor Bellamont. It's getting crowded in here.
All right, so Luthien, you find the address. It's one of those nice little townhouses that are built into another house, like I don't know what those are called, condos.
Like a semi-detached.
Yeah. There's a nice little 2-story building with a very small yard. On the yard, you see one of those porcelain gnomes.
I haven't healed, by the way, so I'm still injured. So I just got my key points back. That's all I care about.
You didn't waste any hit die to heal.
Yeah, no. She'll knock on the door.
You knock on the door. You hear a little bit of rustling on the inside, as it takes just a little bit for him to get to the door. And you will see Brandon. You see Brandon there. He has a cloth over his injured eye. He is wearing a shirt, but you see heavy bandages underneath the shirt. And you see that he's currently using a cane as he's walking with a limp because his legs are fucked. He's like, oh, right. Love said someone would be coming. Once again, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
I mean, it's no big deal. I've done it.
And he'll sort of like hobble off to the side. Come in.
I will go in, but I will make note of everything that I see.
Oh, it's a very homey looking place. It's comfortable with a bunch of trinkets and stuff from his homeland. You can roll history on those if you want to figure out where he's from.
Oh, I do. I do want to know where he's from. I want to know everything about this man. Not an advantage. Nope.
Shit, he might be from
Those
the
are
Covenant.
good.
He might be from the Covenant. You don't know. But it seems like this is a normal household meant for comfort living. There is a lot of trinkets, there are a lot of knickknacks. You see a kind of like a woodworking workbench in the corner. He does have a living room. He does have a very clean living room and very clean kitchen and a very clean bathroom. It seems he likes to take care of his stuff.
That's good.
And that's basically what you see on the first floor. Is you enter the building. To the right are the stairs leading up. To the left is the kitchen, and from the kitchen you take a right. You take a right is a living room. Is a living room, and you take a right. You take a right again, and there's the other half of the living room. Take a right again. There's the front. There's the front door. Take another, and halfway through the front door for the living room is the bathroom.
Is Lev on the first floor?
Yes, she is in the living room. Hello, good morning, Luthien.
Good morning.
And she is drinking tea.
I'm wiping blood from my face.
I noticed that you may have gotten into a scrap this morning. And
That thing
got
came back.
burnt. Oh. Is that what burned you?
Also, Elias burned me.
Oh. Your beautiful
He healed me,
face.
though, for his burn. But he burned me.
Your beautiful face.
blame Elias.
Do you want to take a seat? Get some tea?
Sure.
Yep.
She feels very awkward being in a stranger's home.
Where do you sit? Because there's a seat next door on a couch, and there is like a recliner chair on the other side of the room.
I will sit next to Lev.
Okay.
Okay.
You sit next to Lev, and Brandon will hobble over and offer you a cup of tea.
Yes, please.
And he will sit down on the recliner. So, I imagine you're about to head out then?
I would think.
Lev told me
That's
you're doing that
the plan.
that diplomacy mission.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I don't want to see something I may regret, seeing as, well, he points to his body. This is their fault.
I mean, I don't think the message got through to the right people.
It doesn't matter who got the message. All that mattered is, if they got it, they ignored it. If they didn't, then they are monsters anyway. That cat thing killed so many innocents.
Yep, that hurt.
And hugged me up like some sort of prize.
No, believe me, I understand the pain that you felt from getting hit by those things. It sucks.
Is that what I'm on your shoulder? He's just pointing to the blood patch on your clothes.
Yeah. Still out there, so I'd be careful. It attacked the inn.
I'm not leaving my house until I can see that thing's body.
Well, just make sure you're still on guard, because it attacked the inn, and it went into some room. So.
Whose room, Lev asks?
I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure I think it was Scovey's room. No, not Scovey. Ellis.
Scovey, what?
Forget that I said Scovey. I said.
I feel like I should have you
kill the man.
Roll a deception to catch yourself.
I'm already lying, so it doesn't matter.
To catch yourself from saying Scovey.
Behind.
Yeah, you're like, you immediately feel it coming out, and you're like, no, I'm not going to.
She coughs a little bit.
Nice fucking save.
Yeah. Like at least I will kill this man.
She will. Yeah. I think Ferris was in there too. Elio is dead again.
That poor pup.
Yeah, he just came back, and we chased after him, but we lost him after a bit.
Well, on the bright side, I can't think of a bright side to this. This sucks.
Yeah.
And Brandon will clear his throat. So, we were talking about the old days.
No.
And Lev will sigh and put down her cup of tea. Do you think me traveling with you guys is the right thing to do?
Do you think it's the right thing to do?
After Thrath, I did, but then coming here, this place does need my help.
Luthien is uncomfortable with this situation. Because she's already paranoid about everything.
Yeah, see, what the fuck is causing... Why is she suddenly going insane?
Do you want to stay here and help? Is that why you came to talk to him?
Well, I came to talk to him because he's my friend and he was lynched.
You know, yeah. But you can come and talk about other things.
Yeah, that we started talking about it. He started talking about how the siege has been and the situation the Red Knights have been put under right now as we have been cut off from the rest of the world. And I don't know if I'm doing the right thing.
Brandon, can you leave for a second? I know this is house, but can you give us a second?
I think I hear something happening upstairs in the bedroom. I'll be right back. And he
Thank
will
you.
hobble upstairs.
With his 2 broken legs.
Yeah. He's got a tiny Tim's
The
leg
fuck
up the
out,
stairs.
cripple man. Do you really want to stay?
She will remain silent for a few moments, thinking about what it is she wants.
Do I get the sense that she knows some things that maybe I don't know?
Like what?
I don't know. She's known for prying with her bird.
Snitch.
Swit the fucking snitch.
You can roll insight.
I have prior knowledge to all the other shit she pulled with that.
All that shit.
Alright, so you gain that she's not acting off of any knowledge she may know. She's acting off of feelings that may have resurfaced since she came back home.
Ever since we got to Seafoam, realities have set in, and being on the road.
But the truth of the matter is, I love it here. I love the war games. I love hearing the militaristic marches in the morning.
And you were so ready to give it up just a few days ago.
It's because I thought it would have been the right thing to do. Like, yes, you were one of the reasons I was willing to, but there are other factors. Because on the road, we help so many people that the Red Knights would easily overlook normally. The tiny village of Short Sight, we helped that place. The Red Knights never would have got involved. We discovered the weird-ass conspiracy thing happening at the prison.
Yeah, y'all should probably get involved.
It's just the Red Knights are too few and far between to get involved with every little problem that we run across.
I understand that, but you should probably get involved with that one. You should probably bring that up. That's a problem.
Just that one. That one in particular?
That one in particular. That one of our people died there.
Was he really our people?
I mean, yeah, we paid him, but like, who knows
None of you liked him when he was here.
I thought he was okay. He wasn't terrible. Like, I mean, sure, did he have money? Yeah, but you know.
You know what? Speaking ill of the dead aside.
Yeah, he was a guy. He was a guy, and he was okay. He was a guy.
He was alive.
And now he's dead. But that
on the
aside,
bright side, you have a dog. She says, "Pet Avrio."
They wouldn't let me come here without him. Not that he would let that happen anyway. But if you feel that you stay? Feel
See, the thing is now, you've all done so much for me to give me the opportunity to come with you. I feel that if I was to stay, I'd just be spitting in the face of your sacrifices.
listen, I do it to myself almost daily. It's okay if this is what you want, what you need to be the happiest person that you can be, and where you feel like you can make a change, and you can help that family. And while I would hate to see you go, hate to see you stay, I do you to be the happiest that you can be, and I want you to feel that you different. And if that is here, if that's helping to stop war, helping to stop.
You know, if I stay, we're probably not going to be together anymore.
That is just I
You are breaking up.
I'm so sorry. I will speak louder.
Please.
Out loud and in the game.
Use diction.
I will speak louder. I have no diction.
I speak specifically without diction somehow.
I will slur everything.
Alright, what are you saying?
It is something that I've thought about. That we brought you to see from if you stay or go. And if we lost the match, if you would stay on term or stay on the terms of being a Red Knight, or leave on Red Knight the terms.
God, giving it to Red Knighthood would have been bad.
Father Mercy would have been upset.
I would have been upset.
Yeah, but just letting you. While I may be, wouldn't like it, I can learn to like it if I knew that you were happy here.
I'm assuming I have time to make this decision.
Well, I mean, really,
You're breaking up. Oh, no.
we are leaving soon to take Gratilda. Just get quieter and quieter.
Yeah, you do.
I'm
sorry, Lucy.
I'm so sorry. I'll bring my mic up to here.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what? I speak softly normally. But it's we're leaving soon to take Gratilda back and to get her home safely. You have time. You have at least 6 days of travel to think about it. I think that you should think with your head and think with your heart, but don't let anything cloud your decisions too much. Whatever the outcome, as long as it makes you happy, that's good.
And she'll look at you. And she'll brush her hair out of her face as she smiles. Well, while I sit on this, we should make the most of what time we have left, right?
We should.
And she will lean over to kiss you.
In a man's home that isn't even hers. But yes, okay.
Is that yes or no?
Luthien will accept the kiss. But she's still got all that in her head from her Elias chat.
That isn't done,
That isn't done.
but it might be done for her.
Yep.
Yep.
She's like,
Upstairs.
I'm
you hear,
out.
Upstairs, you hear. Yep, sure is. This thing up here. Boy, it's gonna take a little bit.
Yep.
Should we go?
I think they're at the catacombs. Or at least that's where I told them to meet me. Let's go get your friend.
Blair wasn't a friend. She was a fling.
Oh, I'm aware. I am aware.
I'm gonna put on my armor before. No, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to take it off anyway. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's just go. It's fine.
All right. And just Baron's like, I don't feel.
We
free.
should probably tell him that he can come downstairs now.
Feel free to take a couple of cookies. I have some travel snacks.
How many cookies are there?
There's like a cookie jar. There's a cookie jar with like 20 cookies.
I will take 19.
Just meticulously count them out.
Yes. Actually, no, I will take them all out and put one back in.
Okay. All right.
And just start eating them.
You have 19 cookies.
I have 18 now because I'm eating them.
Yep. As you guys are leaving, Lev is like, "We're leaving, Brandon. Thank you for your hospitality." And she will close the door and follow you to the catacombs.
These are good.
Yeah, they are mixed flavors. Just like an asshole would, there are a mixture of raisin and chocolate chip.
That's fine. I like both.
It's just you don't know what you're going to get in until you inspect it.
I'll just bite into it. It doesn't matter to me.
That sounds like the kind of person who has his chums and chaps come by every single day and he never wants them to show up, but they always do.
Yeah, that's actually spot on for Brandon's backstory. He's the popular guy. He doesn't want to be popular. He's like, fuck off already. I'm trying to sleep.
But you have these great cookies, man. God damn it.
I poisoned them with laxatives and they keep fucking showing up. Alright. So, Elias, you make the detour to get the clothes.
Yep.
And the party regroups at the catacombs.
Ferris is set up to travel in the catacombs. He doesn't have his armor. He has his wooden shield blessed. And, yep.
Hopefully by the time this is over, that fucking cat will be dead.
As a note, I would have third level aided myself, Gratilda, and Scovey.
Okay.
And I would have sent with Elias giving me a detailed description of where they hunted down the thing, sent that to Mercy.
Okay.
Telling him where we believe maybe we found this thing hunting near the eastern gate. Perhaps.
Yeah, you give it the
it
trail.
might have
the
a
trail
lair
that
there.
you tracked.
Yeah, so that way, the more information they have, the better they can deal with the situation.
Okay, Lucy, how many cookies did you eat before you arrived?
How long does it take?
About 30 minutes.
I eat 3.
You eat 3? Right,
So...
Yeah, you guys arrive, you see Luthien eating cookies out of a bag.
None for me.
She'll offer one to Elias.
Ooh,
Have
raisin.
fun.
It's either raisin or chocolate chip. Let me roll a d2 to see which one she gives you. Rolling it up is a raisin. You get a raisin.
He has a discerning eye.
You get a raisin oatmeal cookie.
Yep.
She'll offer one to Ellis, and she's been trying to offer one to Lev the entire way they've been walking.
Lev's like, no, thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
Does
my stomach.
does Ellis want one?
She will take one, and she also gets a raisin. Thank you. I hate it.
I'm so sorry.
You
There's a
don't
chocolate
like
chip.
Is it a chocolate chip you give her?
I don't know.
It is. She will trade you cookies.
I will take the raisin one that she took.
The
and
one
give it
she-
to
It's the one. Okay, the one she bit out of.
Yep.
You give it to Seraph.
Yep. It's
Seraph.
raisin.
I
It's not chocolate.
Seraph said he's happy.
I now have 12 cookies. A dozen,
Are you gonna offer one to Ferris?
if you ask.
Or are you gonna punch Ferris for seeing Valkyrie in person?
You know what? Yes, he has his.
He does. He has a shield with leather armor.
But he's not
No,
expecting.
no leather armor, just the shield. His AC 16.
Roll damage. All right, Ferris. She just clocks you in the sternum.
What?
What was
What
that
did-
for?
What did I do
Oh.
this time?
Oh, that.
That Valkyrie?
I didn't meet her. She flew overhead of the temple I was at.
I did say not meet. He saw.
That's fine. That's good enough for a punch.
You all have weird
Excuse me?
greetings here, Matilda says.
It's not a greeting. It's a.
That's a thing of envy.
We are familiar with
Valkyrie.
Yep.
She has 5 sets of wings, so that earns me a punch.
She breaks the sound barrier
Dang.
when she flies.
Who says this?
No one. That's just a fact that Ferris
Oh.
knows.
Ferris knows.
She's
Yep.
she's gonna look at Lev and then look at Ellis. I've justified, right?
I mean, if it's about Valkyrie, I met her in person. I shook her hand.
Who?
Lev.
Elias looks at
Ferris
Lev.
is looking expectantly.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
she is 8 feet tall. She likes to fight in a battle dress, which is weird. Her primary weapon is a javelin.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Well,
she flew.
I have questions for her.
She flew into the mouth of a dragon
Mm-hmm.
and killed him from the inside.
It's a good way to do it. Avoid the scales.
You know, there's a lot. What all do you want to know specifically?
Lucy's just dumbfounded. She's like, of course she's better.
This is
and
not.
I get punched for just seeing her. Great.
I mean,
I'm
Let's
not
get going.
Lev.
she trained
that-
a red
that-
knights. She trained a red knights for about 20 years.
I'm still salty about getting punched for nothing.
I'm just jealous.
And I'm far more jealous of Lev instead of Ferris.
Well, she's not gonna punch Lev. That seems counteractive.
Well, I think Ferris should be able to get a free shot in.
I mean, he can
whenever-
try.
Whenever Ferris attempts to do so, it'll be a surprise.
Luthien opens herself. Come on. One hit. I'm already hurt. Let's go.
What makes you think I would punch you for such a silly reason?
Punch me.
I don't
Now
think
you-
I will.
How you feel bad, right? Stop punching him.
Gruntilda will be like,
I-
can I punch you?
No.
Yeah. Do it.
I just
It's fine.
want to get a measure of your resilience.
She opens herself.
She's gonna just aim an unarmed strike. Use the claw mark and misses.
Nope.
Yep, just punching you in the chest. You're like, all right. I'm impressed.
Are,
That's okay. Let's go.
She parries it. Just
This is going to be one of the most cramped birthdays I'm gonna have.
A birthday? When?
2
soon.
days.
On the birthday, we'll be out of the keys by then.
Yes, we'll be able to go into the snow.
The bad news is you'll probably be in the Pack Lord's camp by then.
Oh,
well, seeing as
your father is good company.
He's good company, but if the Berserk Queen is there,
That's
That's a
bad.
little bit different. I don't think she'll do me any favors.
No, but you might get a candle.
I look. Depends on the candle.
Oh, she has an affinity for fire.
Oh, I'm the candle. Great.
We all just look at Ferris.
Look at Ferris.
Yes, I have an affinity for fire as well. I'm confused.
Like a lot of people in this world have affinity for fire. It's a fire. Everything here is fire based.
Yeah, a lot of people are have an affinity for fire. I don't have an affinity for fire.
You have affinity for radiant sometimes.
I do radiant sometimes.
Well, either way, the sooner we start, the sooner we get out.
Okay, so
if everyone's ready,
group stealth
Yep.
check to get past the trolls. The troll and the owl isn't gonna mess with you because levels.
Is
Trinity.
Trinity doing her fun thing?
Yeah, she'll
I'm
do it.
asking.
She'll do the second level spell slot to do it. So plus 10.
I
26?
also
Lev is not
As-
wearing armor, so it's not a disadvantage.
What did you roll her?
No, I didn't.
32.
Fuck. Elias doesn't want to deal with that shit anymore.
He's like, no.
Elias.
We're getting real
Got
good
19.
at getting past all this.
19 for Scobby.
Elias and Seraph with the 34.
Lev's not great at stealth. Oh my god, 2 nines. Gratelda.
Well, that's 19, and with everything, that's gonna be like a 22, 23.
Alright, Trinity. You got a plus 8 to stealth. Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean... I'm going to turn advantage off for Apra. I'm going to quit this.
Oh, Apro still got 24 because that was the first thing rolled. Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
Let's get the average. I think that's everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's 3 34s.
Okay, so the first stealth is... That's 26 plus 32 plus...
The lowest one is 19,
34.
so...
Plus 34.
Oh no, 16. Sorry.
Plus 34. Plus 34 plus
19.
34 plus 19 plus 20 plus... I still gotta make sure. 24?
Yeah.
No, plus 34. That's 3 34s. Plus 19 plus 28 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did Ferris do the ritual before we went into the place? He had an hour.
What ritual?
So average is 27.
I had repaired the armor before Elio thing, so I couldn't get Elio back.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, average of 27. Believe it or not, you're all good. Thank goodness for Trinity.
Love you, Trinity.
All right, and stealth rolls for day 2.
Day 2, the same.
Yep. Trinity's thing, because she's gonna do it at the ropers. So. You know, I'm not even gonna bother because you guys are gonna make it. There's no fucking Lev testing me. Lev is pushing.
She's too deep in thought.
Even still, everything starts at 20, and there's just that one thing that tanks, and then there's that. So that balances out that to even it out. That's going to be at least a 20.
Scobby's getting her dress caught on shit. That was initiative. Fuck.
It's still around 20.
Yeah, it's so good, but what the fuck, Scobby?
I'm not sure. They haven't had a private movement, so there's maybe something on her mind. I don't know.
A lot.
Yeah. Luthien is something with a lot on her mind, and she's like dancing around stealth with a fucking 24.
Well, Elias was an outlet. She let all those things out.
Alright, so, the 30th, the day of the birth. is when you exit the caves.
Jesus Christ.
What?
No, why do you say it like that?
What? Is it weird?
You tell me, sir.
The day of the
The day of
birth.
birth.
The day of
The
the
number off the beat.
the day of the calamity. How old is Elias?
He's 19 now.
You're gonna 19 tentacle slaps from Daddy.
No, Daddy, no.
Luthien, you're muted. I don't know if you're supposed to be, but you're not.
Yep, no, I'm fine.
Okay. I can't believe day of the birth broke you.
It was weird, but also I wasn't expecting it.
Here, this is for you, Life.
What?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. That's a wake-up call.
Just here in the back of your head.
Hi, Echo.
My boy.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Been a while.
Luthien offers to give Elias 19 birthday punches if he's up for it.
Now, I have a question. Do you have a diamond so I can fucking revive?
Nope.
I do, but I
What?
When you can, we need to talk.
Ooh. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna need alone time.
Whenever you can.
Ugh.
Does he say, I'm going to need an alone time at the camp out loud?
No. No, he thinks it. It's like the president's.
Yeah, well, Ferris really doesn't mention anything about a birthday. Just he knows it's Elias's birthday, but Ferris doesn't really celebrate birthdays.
So, that bullshit thing I wrote for Scobby the other day when she got a 9. She hands you a mangled wooden thing. Sorry, I tried to make something.
Who? To whom?
To you, Elias. I've been trying to
What
make
was
this in my spare time, but it fucked up. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a little wooden wizard.
What does it look like now?
You can see what was supposed to be the
It's
wizard
important.
hat, but it is like it is not sanded well. It hasn't been treated, so it's like hyper absorbent.
So Elias is genuinely happy. Gives her a hug. Thank you.
Happy birthday. It's like if a child's first woodworking project.
Well, it's a gift from a dear friend.
Hey, now you're the same age.
So yeah, you don't know when
Yeah.
Scobby's birthday is.
Nope.
Well,
The kingdom probably does.
well, you can roll history to see if you know when her birthday is. Let me pull up the lore so I can get the dates and time.
Luthien's not from this kingdom. She's not even going to try and guess.
Lucian's like, oh, fucking, you were born at some point in time. Okay.
You look like a summer.
Alright, so her birthday is on the 13th of Alteric, the Claw of Winter, next month.
Oh.
I assumed since she's chrono based.
Yeah. So, yeah, her birthday is about 13 days from now.
Well, after this is all done, we'll be in the city, so I'll be able to return the favor.
Okay. I was gonna say please don't, but if you made something by hand, I would love it anyway.
What? You don't like gifts?
No, I just messed up really bad on mine.
Oh,
Basically, she
matter.
doesn't want you to show her up.
Don't return the favor. Do a little better than she did, because she did bad.
Oh,
She's like, don't lower yourself to my standards.
I could try to make jewelry.
Ellis, this is great. I carry around a wooden duck.
Yeah, you still have that.
Yep.
Also, who took the hand piano? Was that Ren?
We gave that to the captain.
Yep.
I keep forgetting about that.
The hand
Yeah,
piano.
Ren gave it to the captain.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna roll what time of day it is when you leave. So it's anywhere between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. So 1d12. Okay, it is 10 a.m.
Ooh,
All right, and we start making our way back to.
Yep,
that was my neck.
Gertilda will lead the way to the camp.
All right.
We will
Let's.
stealth.
Ferris is keeping a keen eye for any beasties or things that don't.
We
Yeah.
will stealth.
So I'm rolling
Yes.
percentile.
Please, no, not again.
You do see a number of wolf hawks, but upon seeing Gertilda, they'll just run up, sniff the party.
And travel with us.
Yeah, they'll walk with you a little bit before losing interest and walking away.
Have a good hunt.
You too.
Yep.
So yeah, with Gertilda with you, you don't need to fear the the orc wild creatures.
Oh, good.
Awesome.
I was mostly worried about those little mind things. So,
Oh yeah, you see a brain walking around. It's really weird.
the little mouth things that speak to you in your head.
Oh, I was talking about intellect developers, but yeah.
I was
Oh.
thinking. You said brain thing. I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, we gotta go.
Yeah, if you
What
guys see
was
a
it?
brown walking away, a brain walking around, you just walk away.
Oh, Elias would suggest to Scurvy, 2 frost blasts and a raiden flash. Yeah.
Yeah, just fuck it up as quickly as possible, because that thing will become you. Anyway. You arrive at the gates after about 3 hours of walking, so it's now 1 p.m. And you'll see that the encampment is about as busy as it was before. Not a lot has changed here.
That's good.
Gertilda will lead you around the Tyrannosaurus pit. And you see the lizard is just walking its path. It looks up at you. It doesn't make any hostile emotions.
Yep. Can I talk to it?
You can attempt to.
I would use. Still
Yeah.
have the beast speech thing.
Yeah, it has 2 intelligence. What would you say?
Hi, buddy.
Food.
I'll let them know.
And it will lie down.
All right, we make our way as soon as we can to the Pact Lord.
Yep. You find a pack lord by his throne, and he is what he's currently doing is petting this bigger than average wolf hawk, like giving it belly rubs. This wolf hawk's like in a super playful mood. Like, oh, you're a good boy, aren't you? A good. Oh, hello. I didn't know what fucking welcome home, Gertilda.
You brought it back safe and sound.
As you did. Gertilda, if you would wait in the tent, I will get your report in a moment. And Gertilda will agree and move into the commander's tent. And he will look to all of you. Thank goodness you survived.
Yes. What exactly happened I could put together?
I was blindsided.
But which one?
The Berserk Queen doesn't want peace. She's hoping the attack, after she discovered that I sent you on, would dissuade the peace talks. I'm sorry.
Well, peace talks are still going well, as they could be.
It depends on the queen at this point.
We have to get her to listen. I feel like
How do
Is there any-
The question is, who is by her side at this moment?
at this moment, I don't know. She's at her camp up north.
The problem is what happens if the Berserk Queen is not of her own sound mind?
She's not. Did I tell you last time? She has the plague. Did I tell you that?
No.
She's very sick. The same illness that took her husband and her children.
I remember you mentioning that. Sorry, that was out of character. Out of character.
Yeah.
That's what I remembered him mentioning. I was like, didn't he mention something about a family going down on the plague and stuff? No, that's what he said. Yeah. Sorry.
The traveler has been helping her with the medicine, keeping her alive. But she blames everyone about all of your kind for what happened.
I looked at Ferris.
She's engulfed by rage and sorrow.
Do you think you can get rid of a disease?
I am capable of ridding of curses, and depending on
We
the
know of the lesser restoration spell. We have our own clerics. It doesn't work.
that's what I was about to say. Depending on the depth of the disease, lesser restoration isn't enough.
If it is a magical disease, it can be dispelled. But if it is just a regular
We
disease,
have tried that too.
What about greater?
We don't have anyone within our ranks able to cast that spell.
I looked at that.
Do you know anyone? At the...
Yeah, Father Mercy.
Can he make a scroll? No, that'll take too much time.
Perhaps a token that can be used for these talks.
The problem is that the plague is destroying the Queen's mind. She is consumed with this campaign. I don't even think she knows why it's going on in the first place anymore.
This is all messed up.
Yeah, brought to you by the Gith. Levels like straight in her spine. She's fully armored, so they can't tell. But she's like, I don't fucking better let them not know.
Ferris kind of had there's a drastic thought just had that's may not be the best idea, but perhaps a start. If I have any room to speak, that is.
Of course. Any ideas are welcome at this point.
We know that Father Mercy may be able to save the Queen. We know that the creatures you have, the ones with the mouths, are able to make an opening, a barrier. What needs to happen is Father Mercy needs to get to, or the Berserk Queen needs to get to Father Mercy, so that he be able to perhaps save her.
He'll rub his chin, and he'll reach into his pack to pull out the non-detection orb, see if it, and he'll hand it to you, Elias. I want to double check if this is working. You have magic. You're a wizard, right?
I am an arcanist, yes.
Can you see if this thing is still working before we talk openly?
I use detect magic.
It still is. It's still powered.
It's still powered. I can be sure that it stays powered for 10 minutes.
Do so, please.
Forgive me for being so brazen.
It is a good plan, but we can't talk about it. Elias.
He deactivates the thing.
Okay. He'll put it back in his pack. So what we need to do is feign a victory. On our end.
enact.
Get the queen in. Get her to your. Oh, where do your leaders reside?
Not in retrospect, that's information that we ourselves are not privy to. We're outsiders, so we don't know exactly who is what and where.
We're
We have-
If this
independent.
is a plan that
We have a
is
clan
of
hall.
interest,
I don't care where it is. Just we have a clan hall. Or what do you call where your leaders rest?
Guildhall?
Guild hall.
the
The cathedral, I think, is. I don't.
The cathedral is where Father Mercy is seated.
If you're looking for Father Mercy's temple,
But here's the problem. If the Berserk Queen is able to get to Father Mercy, will he be willing to?
I know he's willing to peace, but
he spoke to Gratilda, and it was a very lengthy conversation, about 9 hours took. Upon entering, he said he's willing to talk. Needs the Queen's cooperation. If the Queen is not of sound mind, then discussions can only take place if she is of sound mind.
And what he'll do is he'll look around at you and temporarily pause the conversation. Where did your wolf go?
One of the
He-
mage hunter beasts.
Yeah, when he brought up the wolf, Ferris kind of felt like he looked like he got hit in the stomach.
The mage hunter beast killed the wolf.
it's
2 separate ones did. First, the ones with the mouths got into a magic field and disappeared. Second one fought off a larger tailed beast with the eye.
It killed its own men,
And,
its own retainers.
and the Pack Lord's gonna stomp his foot. I am the reason people are dying right now in your town. I am sorry.
He fought. I only listened to a small skirmish, but fought valiant.
What beast is still alive?
We believe so. Spent some time tracking it, but it's fast.
It's the tailed one with the eye. It is viciously intelligent.
That's why they're trained to be trap prey. Well, not trap prey. They like to play with it and make you run a game.
That game was run, but it was heavily injured and retreated. We know approximately where it is, but
And we've sent
Word.
to
I may have a way to
People who
help
maybe-
you. If you're willing to get
uh,
risky.
sure.
I'm making sure that the non-detection orb is still gone.
Yep, the non-detection is still going. As he will motion for you to follow him.
Okay.
And he'll go to a weapons tent. He'll open up a chest and pull out just a gnarled looking stick. And he'll hand it to whoever's closest.
Ferris would have been following pretty aptly close.
Yeah.
So he hands it to you first.
May I ask what this is?
It doesn't look like much, but I wasn't gonna let these things walk around the world without a way to contain them. Well, that is a banishment rod. It has one use and only works against the Mage Hunter's beasts. But the problem is you need to jab it into him.
I see.
I know somebody
I can keep up.
that knows.
Get up close, stab it. You need to break skin. But it should
I'm not.
teleport him away.
Do you need to be strong for this?
Yeah?
I can get up close, but I'm not that strong.
Level, speak up. I can do it.
We could keep it busy, and then you could jab it in.
Either way, we'll
It only works once. It takes a sick with it.
well, either way, it's a way to deal with it and get it out of the town. Appreciate offer to allow us to use this
I'm sorry
when we
that
get the
I've-
chance.
that I've caused you pain.
It's situations and how things turn can't always be blamed on a singular person.
So as back to the plan, I will talk to the Berserk Queen and try to push her to assaulting heavier. Maybe she can
If there's
sneak in through one of the nullifiers,
Perhaps-
make her way to your cathedral, attack Father Mercy, where he will cure her and attempt to contain her.
That is
it's
not going to be simple.
well, that's the thing. There are people that need to be spoken to. Perhaps your traveler be the go-between to set things up properly in a timely, something that doesn't get suspicion.
And he'll
'Cause
sort of pace around the armory.
And as it stands, like I said, it's may not be the best version of the idea. Maybe someone a tad bit more intelligent than I can make it seem less suspicious. Because again, as the traveler had mentioned, the Gith are watching.
And here's
Waiting.
the problem. This is the last time we'll be allowed to meet. Like this. The
I
Queen
understand.
has allowed one more visit from outsiders, and that is all.
I see.
If I was to invite you into my camp again, I wouldn't be able to save you.
We appreciate the hospitality, as it were.
And he will head back outside,
If
allowing you all to follow as you talk.
Mm-hmm.
if a battle were to happen and they meet on the front lines,
For that to happen, your man will need to shut down their shields. They're in a defensive position. Why would they leave in a convincing way?
well, your mage hunter creatures made an opening.
That's part of the plan. As it were,
We just have to make it so that he gets near her to cast.
I think the plan to be believable to the Queen is that she needs to get close to him.
Yeah, that would make it a lot harder, but it makes more sense.
Again, a show needs to be placed, and
Does she have a weak? Is the orb still on?
It's a what?
Is the orb still on?
Yeah, Elias is looking at that orb with Eldritch Sight the entire time.
Currently, it is.
Does she have any weaknesses? Things that would make her easier to...
Her rage coaxes her into doing something she doesn't mean to do. But she also has one incredible
then.
strength. She has the soul of a Battle Force angel.
What?
A Battle Force angel is an angel that is a force in battle. She set up a trap for it, captured it, put his soul into a soul gem, and wears it as a name on it. If she was to absorb it, she would become an angel herself.
A final trump card.
That is possibly lunacy. That'll be the end of her.
She knows that doing so will kill her.
Won't just kill her, it will evaporate her soul, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
She would never find rest.
She doesn't care about her rest.
She cares about her people. She wants her people to live the best they can, and if she has to do this in order to get that, then that's good enough for her.
Would you not kill yourself to save everyone you ever known?
I don't know.
This entire situation feels like we're walking on a tightrope.
Between madness, rage, love. Yeah. It's a line I've been walking for many years now.
Okay.
And behind you guys, you hear the sound of Blair. Hey, you're all back. As she walks across the field.
Luthien
Like
is.
we promised. Like we promised we would.
Well, it's good to see
We're
you.
back.
It's good to see you. Hi, Lev. Lev just turns away. Don't be like that.
Time and place.
Not the time, Blair.
Can a girl have a little fun?
Luthien is staring at her.
Again, time and place.
See something you like?
She's Summer.
She gives you
She
a
has a
wink.
lot.
Ferris will
She gives
sigh.
you a wink. She gives you a wink and then looks back to the party.
Either way.
Okay. If we're going to
So-
do this, we have to get everyone on board. Those mage hunters will not stop. I've seen them. They've run around.
Oh, you're all talking about the battle
Yep.
plans.
I look at her.
I
And I-
have been here for a while and have a thought, if you don't mind me going on.
Feel free.
Throw things to the wall and see what sticks.
The mage hunters are a problem and their beasts are becoming more frequent. If we were to sabotage their transportation somehow, stop the beasts from coming, buy us time to work with the rest of the plan.
I am okay with that, except for one problem.
And
How many beasts are going to be in transit? Or what type of transit it is?
it takes them a while to make the beasts. I get maybe 2 every month. And if the Tinkerer uses a railway system.
Where's the railway?
To the north of here. Farther north than the Berserk Queen's camp.
Okay.
The depot is on the edge of the mountains. Just about 3 days' journey from here.
This is going to be a hard one. We can
But-
easily destroy the place, but
But Blair says, if you were to say follow the railway a little bit farther north and maybe cause a natural phenomenon, maybe a rock slide, maybe lumber falling,
It wouldn't be the first one we've done.
it could make it seem natural.
I do have
Which is ideal.
we do have forces of nature.
As it stands, we are. It's difficult to say. Give us some time to speak amongst ourselves.
If you want, you're allowed to rest here for the night. But sometime tomorrow you must leave.
Understood.
I need to talk to someone.
Alright. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go talk to my daughter.
Yes.
And he will turn and head inside his tent. And outside, Blair will put a hand on her hip and sort of look at all you. So what did I miss? I heard something about an attack?
There's also a raging or a loose beast in the town that's running amok. And now the situation that we find ourselves in, to
Double.
aid further or return back and let the chips fall as they may.
Well, never expected war to be easy.
No. Either way,
What's Luthien doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
She's
That's-
are we?
she is making sure that Blair doesn't get any closer.
Oh, Blair's been
But-
standing like 3 feet away from Love this whole time.
Mm-hmm. She's not gonna say anything, but she's just watching the reaction.
Who?
She's just watching their reaction, you know.
Lev is uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sure Blair's just fine.
Yeah, Blair is comfortable.
All right.
So are we more or less left alone?
Yes, you guys are free to roam the camp at your heart's desire.
Well, let's keep roaming to a minimum, jogging only when necessary. But what are we wanting to do?
What?
Oh, Blair's like, oh, I heard about that jogging incident. Poor orc. Got his cardio in for the day.
I could have gone faster.
Oh, I know. But, maybe not the type of cardio he needed.
I look at Blair.
What if
Why?
you... She's being cheeky.
Either way. With that said, what are we wanting to do? Are we wanting to pursue this railroad?
Well, that was just one idea. It is going quite a way out of your ways for something that is not a guarantee.
Are we wanting to try and solely commit to a what will now seem like a much more dangerous plan than I originally thought when I just spurted it out?
What, the faux pas?
That one. I mean, I'm sure Father Mercy is strong, no doubt. But
Lev is like...
Battle Angel,
Father
Le-
Mercy.
Lev will speak up a little bit. Father Mercy would be able to handle her on her own without the amulet. So we found
that's
some
the
way
amulet
to
that
nullify that. Lucian, even practicing with a bow, do you think you could hit the amulet?
How big is it?
well, I'm sure
don't
we could
know.
set up a
I know a way.
Okay.
Ferris. You know what I'm
Yes.
talking about.
Would you like
this
to
is
put the
player
rest of
talking.
it then?
You're talking about heat metal, right?
No, for the amulet, Elias will take it.
Oh, you just run up, grab it, and teleport with it.
No, Elias will beat it.
What do you mean?
What?
The bean.
Oh, bean it.
Oh,
Well, it determines that the bean wants the amulet.
I'm pretty sure that bean wants that fucking amulet.
You haven't checked the bean in a while.
I haven't.
You haven't given him the you feel a cold cue, though.
No, but he usually touches it anyway.
I do. I do it on the regular when there's like strange creatures around. It's just you said don't keep checking it.
Because you said you'd give him the cold feeling cue.
Hmm.
Oh, well, you feel cold.
Yep. I look at the bean.
The bean is pointing towards the T-Rex.
Oh, that's just mean. It's going extinct, man.
He wants some before they're gone.
That's why I need it.
Just take some DNA. You can grow another.
What?
Ferris would yeah. No. Ferris would just kind of like think for a moment and ponder. If you think that's enough.
Should we leave to the tent because we don't have an orb of non-detection with us? Blair says.
Yeah.
That's fair. Let's cut that then and just rest.
We can write.
So
down
are we
our
going?
thoughts.
Noted.
Non-detection is what? Third?
Yes. I'll double check though, because I think you have it.
I have access to it.
Nope, I don't think the wrong thing. Have you looked up intellect developer for fun? So,
Yeah, if I chose that as a spell, I could have done it.
yeah, non-detection at 3rd level, lasts for 8 hours.
Oh.
Don't have it right now.
Well, we can discuss this on the way back. I'm taking it. We're not doing
know.
anything besides going.
I need to know what Blair she, because as a watcher, I think she may have it.
I mean, it makes sense.
I'm just gonna double check though. I don't want to just assume.
I mean, she's also a one-shot character. So,
That's very true.
Yeah, actually.
She has a gajillion languages, because I thought, oh, why not?
None the Mork.
The monk.
yeah, she's a one-shot character, so we didn't...
No, she doesn't have it.
It wasn't planned for her to last long.
She has.
But she
Chronic Warrior,
did.
But she fucking did.
though. She has Zone of Truth. That can help you.
Maybe it can. Who knows?
Well, if that's the case, Elias, decide on what you want to do for whatever decision. If you'll excuse me, a summoning to do.
Are you guys gonna return to the orc tents that you stayed in last time?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
Yep. Watch
Preferably a
that.
more. Yeah, I was about to say preferably a more empty one, but I doubt there are any.
Yeah, as you walk closer to the tent, you'll see the orc. He sees you, Luthien. Oh god, not again.
She's gonna run.
Well, thankfully, I don't have to keep an eye on you this time.
Oh, hey, but
It's
you're
good
under
to
trust?
see you too, friend.
Yeah, you've all been given free reign of the count.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna plop right down.
Aren't you worried
I need
about your
to
butt
watch-
getting cold?
I think
Oh,
he's
my-
inside.
I don't mind the cold.
Yeah, neither do I. Blair says as she walks in.
Luthien is just waiting.
What is
Wait.
she trying at? What
Wait.
is she doing?
Waiting for what, Lucy?
Just, you know,
Waiting for it all to build up and explode.
Ferris just kind of like looks to Luthien. Are you thinking she saw Valkyrie too?
no. No.
All right then, because apparently that's a reason for someone to get punched.
It is. If I could do it again, I held back.
Either way, Ferris is gonna start doing his another hour for Elio while he has the time.
Level walk by you, Lucy, and she'll lightly rub your back as she walks by.
Luthien is very tense.
Okay, Luth. He called me. Mm-hmm. So we're going to do that thing again.
She'll just hold out her arms. Okay.
I'm confused, Love says.
It's okay. He's probably about to just go limp in a minute. It's
Okay.
fine.
Why don't you lie down first?
I plop down. And I'm going to go inside.
Yeah, like inside the. That'd be weird about it.
Oh, it's usually outside. I like the cold.
She'll sit next to him.
Okay. Levels
I
next
close
to
the eyes,
you. And you go.
and he goes limp.
You're already limp, but now you're limper.
Limp. Oh, wait.
Now you're a limp biscuit.
I'm not Trebek.
So, you go limp, and you find yourself on the pedestal, deep in the clouds, deep in the skies. Gotta put on the proper ambient music for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got world building music that is very unorganized.
Yep, he goes limp, and the eyes open up. And there's stars in his fucking eyes.
Everyone's happy.
The only one that's seen this is Lucy.
Yep, Lucian's like, this is not a big deal.
What the fuck does Lev, Blair, the orc fucking think about this shit?
The orc is like, I should not have eaten those mushrooms.
Did you eat them too?
Fuck, I don't get paid enough for this. He's gonna put down his weapon and go to bed.
The odd one is Trinity too.
Trinity is currently not there. Nobody
Yep,
keeps track of Trinity because she is her own person with good stealth and invisibility.
She's probably playing with a puppy.
Yeah, Elias tries to keep an eye on her, but lets her do what she wills.
Okay, so you're on the pedestal in the sky. You see that the pedestal is currently orbiting around a nebula.
This is interesting. I like what you've done with the place.
You don't get any response right now.
You said you needed to talk. I'm here.
Valkyrie.
What?
Valkyrie.
Oh, yes. Indeed.
Her predecessor, her benefactor, is the Allfather.
Palor.
No,
Wait, no, the Allfather.
Odin.
Oh. Oh. Okay. The Allfather.
She is living off a prophecy given to her.
What prophecy would that be?
She will strike down the Darkened One.
Oh dear. I see. And the Darkened One.
You.
Yeah, could have figured that. That's
I do not
complicated.
create you to fulfill some great purpose. But the Allfather demands your death merely for being me.
Well, that definitely detours a lot of plans. Good for the heads up.
I wish I had better news.
News is news. It's actually good news.
There
For
is
me.
good news for you.
Yes, I won't go after Valkyrie, but she'll hunt me down. Or try to.
You will meet her soon.
Alright.
She will not try to kill you.
As long as I keep hidden in the shadows.
No. I see multiple paths. multiple ways forward. When she meets you, she may be underwhelmed and decide to let you live.
Elias laughs. That's fair. I don't swing a sword and kill 50 people in one swing. I don't jump into the mouth of a dragon.
She may decide to help you get more powerful, so she may have a real fight.
Well, I guess it depends on her. And my first impression.
She may kill you where you stand.
The path forward has many branches.
That is the difference between the other gods and I. I am an ethos. The truth belongs to all. And you should be able to choose your path.
All right. I'm guessing you know about the shade that has been come upon my eyes. You did warn me.
I'm afraid it's just something that happens to those who are spending too much time in my presence. I am finding a way to help you.
I appreciate it. This is a pressing question, and I will only ask one, even though it does not pertain to my certain situation right now.
I will allow you 3 questions.
All right. What will we find, since there is 3, at the depot?
Resistance. Beasts galore. And whatever resistance are captured, broken free, taken over the place. The depot is no longer delivering,
The depot is no longer delivering.
but it is still receiving.
That's disgusting.
Truly, these creatures are unable to be absorbed by your marvel.
I've noticed the reality marble that you have given me seems to be resisted, more twisted, making it a being out of the reach.
Feed it smaller things, so it'll become more powerful, and be able to absorb the more powerful creatures.
I see. Second question. This pertains to Archimon and Liara. From the knowledge that I know now, is she a transformed version of either his wife or daughter?
Are you
An
prepared for the truth?
No one's prepared for the truth until it comes.
She is not a transformed version of his wife or daughter. She is his daughter. And she holds my essence within her. She is a tiefling of my design, albeit accidentally.
It kind of happens when you have your power in someone, and they have a family.
The same with any children he may have.
I suspected.
I'm sorry.
This changes my decision somewhat. Our deal remains the same, but I will not destroy him as a person. I will destroy his power and his connection. His entirety of his essence that connects him to any magical force.
In the depths of
That-
the shadows that surround the pedestal that you stand on, you'll see one very large golden eye creep forward from the darkness. Reminiscent to the one that you see in your hallucinations of the one that blocks out the sun.
I know you mean to kill.
I mean to stop. If you're able to banish his powers, then the goal will be completed anyhow.
I do not want to have her fatherless, but I will destroy his dream.
I accept these terms.
It is one singular golden eye.
One singular golden eye, attached
Of-
to a very inky looking tendril of void magic, holding it in place as it backs into the darkness once more.
That's not disconcerting.
You have proven loyal enough where you can begin to witness my true form.
All right.
No more lies. No more illusion. Just the truth.
Is there a way that we can cure her without having to stage something? A resource that can be taken and then given? The Berserker Queen cries out.
There's a long pause, so long that you think that he might have left you there.
I stand in anticipation.
And then the mirrors begin to spin around you, and you'll see them flashing many different possible outcomes, from her absorbing the angel's soul and curing her of that instead, to simply taking the time to try to find someone that might know the proper apothecary recipe, to go into the gift that created it and getting the cure from it itself. There are multiple hundreds of thousands of possibilities in these mirrors that you see.
But those are the three that stand out.
Those are the three that are most noticeable.
The more likely that it is, the most noticeable they are.
If that's the path you have noticed, then those are the paths that are most likely to work for you.
All right. I will bring this up to the others.
The gift will be a difficult path, but one with guaranteed success should you walk it, and succeed on the trials. But the downside is, I don't know where the gift is. It's on a realm I have yet to been able to find. The seed has not absorbed a portal to it yet. The apothecary would be a simple one, but time-consuming. As you has decided to remain hidden, he can be anywhere on your world, and I have no idea where.
And
The soul
The one-
would be the most risky, as she would be incredibly powerful. Curing of the soul self may be nigh impossible.
I see. It would either destroy her body and soul,
Or just
cure
her
her.
body, or just her soul, or not. This path is uncertain.
although guarantee. Okay. Well, I bid you adieu, and you know me, Echo. And you know what I say. Nothing worth doing is easy.
You'll see the shadow of his eye in the darkness fade as you return back to the real world. Luthien, he's back.
Oh,
That's new.
did you learn anything?
Yes, I learned 3 things. Well, 4. Maybe 10. 10 different things.
As it is when you play with the void.
You know, narrow it down to like 1 or 2.
Okay, well,
What are the 1 or 2 of the most important things at this moment?
I need to roll something for Elias. You gain 3 extra % in insanity or madness.
I know for a fact that I am sick.
Sick how?
The more I go there, the sicker I'll be.
Let's not go there that often, otherwise you're gonna end up with, like, the guy.
I learned about that too, and I also learned of several different ways to help the Berserker Queen as well as the depot.
Oh?
So, bad news.
Sure, that's always good to go first.
Bad news, level ask.
The depot is overrun. They are still receiving, but not delivering. That is correct, right?
Yes. So that means that they're not sending Dragonborns north anymore.
I don't think that was the implication that Echo
No.
was giving me.
No, but that's what Lev says.
Lev?
Yes?
Turn it the other way around. The beasts have taken over the complex.
That's not good.
Nope.
We can barely fight one.
The beasts have taken over the complex, and they keep receiving. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? It means those beasts are making themselves.
Fuck.
That's gonna require an army.
That's gonna be a lot more than just us.
Hey, Father Mercy, you want to go on an adventure?
Hey, Berserker Queen, Father Mercy, can you shake hands for this imminent threat of death?
Yeah, as these
Like-
beast hunter monsters just making more beast hunters. Or
Kiss
So-
and make up so we won't die.
So, yes, I am going to tell that to the Pack Lord.
Yeah?
That's not going to be good.
Maybe he could
Nope,
do
but
something?
it does solve. It creates a problem, but it solves a problem nonetheless.
They are making enemies, or they are making mage hunter beasts, but they're not coming to the army in siege under us.
No. They're coming to siege of their own volition. As he stands up and paces. Okay. That is dire news indeed. Because if they can make more of themselves, what says that the mage hunters are in even any remote control?
They aren't.
Exactly, which means
They're probably dead.
no, the ones at the complex are dead. But whatever is feeding the information to these beasts, they don't learn these by themselves. That
You mean the intelligence of the one that's inside the town right now?
That and the possibility that has been confirmed, possibly.
Wait, does that mean that the one inside the town kept its memories from before it transformed? And skills?
Possibly. Explains why it's so fast and nimble. And why it's so smart.
The other ones we fought are a little more than beasts.
They are fresh. That one was probably longer.
Or used a different process for creation.
Alright,
As it stands, it's not at the forefront of our, well,
Dilemma. Yeah. The most likely ways of fixing it. And I pull out a piece of paper. Berserk Queen and in common.
Okay.
All right. And I say, the Gith herbalist that made it, somewhere that cannot be seen. So that is the easiest to cure, but the hardest to do.
Okay.
Second one is find a herbalist that can create such a antidote, but that takes time. The third has the most risk, but is the easiest to do.
and which one's that one?
Letting it absorb the amulet. Those are what Echo said.
Do we want her to be okay?
That is not up to us. It's how she takes it.
Do you trust
I don't
Echo?
think this-
Lev asks.
He does not know but possibility. It is a high risk, he said. He does not know the outcome. Just like we don't.
So I'm just gonna post this in. I'm gonna post this in Rule 20 chat that what he said is that the tenets of the void is an ethos,
Ethos?
which is characterized by that.
Characteristic, spirit of culture, era, or community as manifested its beliefs and aspiration.
Which means if you believe in something, it's possible within the void.
But I think ethos. The power of wishful thinking.
Okay. Hopefully stay confused.
Sorry, it was a conversation.
That 4% is handy kicking in there.
Mm-hmm.
So, I believe it is a possibility, but the risks are great. You can either destroy one of three things, or all of them at once, or in various combinations. Her mind, body, or soul.
I mean, her mind is going already.
And there's the matter of the body and soul.
If you do the gym, you get both.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I have there may be a possibility for the middle choice, or the one that we have presented before us.
I kind of like the middle best, even though it takes
What about the
a
shield?
lot.
What about the
Take
shield?
time.
We don't know what the time limit is on that.
I know, that's why I'm asking how long.
I won't know until I'm back in there. In the city. That's the
I don't
problem.
believe in leaving things to chance, though. So my vote would be for the first.
To find the gift.
finally get?
Level. Go silent for a moment before looking at you, Elias. I may know a way for that to be possible.
I'm already thoroughly aware.
I mean, our friend, Max.
She did offer.
If we can find a way to contact her, we may be able to have her take us to whatever realm this apothecary may be in. The poison maker.
Lucian's gonna look to Ferris. You think you could do that?
I can try.
The problem is that I personally do not know the cause and effect, which time translates. Is it like the Feywild where it wanes and flows? Or is it dilated?
If it's the Golden City, then it moves at the same rate as ours does, except you don't age there.
I see. What to do? The risk is great for both of us, Lev. Are you willing to do that?
If it means saving both my people and all of theirs, yes. She'll look at you, Luthien.
Do you think if we do have to go to the city, do you think that they would notice you?
They may be able to sense the mark, which means we may have to get rid of that.
Elias!
I have 3 shots for you, but you may be done in 1. I don't know the causality that will make. If you're willing to try it, I will.
I would like to get rid of it.
We need a space where no one will be injured if things go badly. It is a wild card. I don't know what it'll do, or even if I'm powerful enough. But I will try. I do believe it is possible.
What were you planning on doing? Specific.
Oh, right, you don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Ferris, I have been marked with death from Kith for my failures. I have a golden tattoo on my spine, which was put on by the goddess herself.
Okay.
And
we fear that removing it may kill me. But as long as I have it, I am a primary target for any Gith forces that know of me.
It is a god
See.
brand.
It's death or maybe death. Eventually, death
anything
or
I
maybe
can do to assist, perhaps a prayer, and
You
maybe
said-
get an answer.
You said you could get rid of curses?
I can, but
You mixed with his might be beneficial? The worst we can do is try?
You just have to bolster each other.
I can't do anything but watch.
I'm sorry, Luthien.
I don't have the spell prepped today.
No, we're gonna be resting, so we can do it tomorrow or in the cave where there's absolutely no one that can be hurt by it.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds. If that's what you want, I shall.
It's far away from people, and we're gonna be without our armor anyway, so why not?
Why not, indeed?
Seems like a good opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay
With
with
that,
just dealing with a lot of different potential things that could either go right or very, very terribly wrong.
That's just life.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
I understand, and I'm all for it, but it's eventual death or maybe death.
It's right. She is right. It is a lot.
And I,
All this is one step at a time. Right now, I think it's best that we all rest and prepare mentally for what.
And come up with a plan to bring to the Pack Lord tomorrow. Something. Anything.
I do need to warn him about the...
The threat up north.
I don't want any of his people or beasts to get caught up in that.
He seems like a good
Knowledge is. And as it stands, I think if that's the case, the idea that I put forward turned out to be perhaps the most foolish. So
No,
I dissuade him.
It's still an option.
it's still an option.
But putting anybody in danger seems to have no necessary effect. It's entirely on the queen absorbing the thing, whether or not she does it in front of somebody.
Hey, Luthien, roll an insight. Or not insight, a perception.
a perception or a deception?
Perception.
I was like, I'm not
Because-
deceiving anyone.
No, perception, because you've been watching Blair. Alright, that is exactly the number I had in mind. You look in the corner, you see Blair is talking up Scobby.
Okay.
Yeah, just because you've been keeping an eye on Blair.
Thank you.
Yep.
I will write it down in my notebook to make a point.
Make a point.
Mm-hmm.
So Blair did not notice your starry eyes at all. She was busy flirting.
That
Yeah, she's not nice.
Oh, Elias is gonna break something.
Oh, you guys can roll perception too to see if your characters know. Might just be Luthien.
Ferris is invested in the conversation,
Oh, so Ferris
as well as
doesn't know.
trying to summon as well as trying to summon Elio.
Yeah, Elias, you notice it too.
Nope.
All right.
I'm going to Luthien is going to get up. Lev, you might want to talk more about this potential thing with Elias and Ferris.
We'll do it tomorrow.
I'm gonna get up and go talk to Blair.
Alright, Elias, are you gonna do anything too? Did you notice?
He's gonna talk to the Pack Lord.
Okay, so
Elias,
the last thing
where
we'll
do you
do,
get that handled?
the last thing we'll do for tonight is Luthien talking to Blair. Alright. So you walk over and yeah, there's a conversation. They're talking. And Blair will look up at you as you approach. Well, hey there.
Hi. What are y'all up to?
I was just talking about just how she managed to keep her scales so perfectly shiny. Scotty will look to you, Luthien. It's like, yeah.
No.
Hello, Luthien.
Hello. I just happened to notice that I don't really know you. So I thought I would get to know you.
Oh, hi. I'm Ellis.
I'm not. I'm talking to Blair. Oh. She's gonna stop whatever that that in immediately.
Whatever that joke was.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that bullshit is.
Blair will look at you. Oh, wouldn't mind getting to know you too. Should we go for a walk?
Sure.
We'll continue talking later, Alice. Blair says with a not so subtle wink as she stands and will
It's Alice Wade.
you roll insight.
Watch me roll shitty insight. Hey!
There is slight interest there.
That's fine.
If for nothing else, a fling.
That's all Blair's good for.
I mean, that's what you told her about Blair.
No,
Oh, you
she didn't say anything about anything.
Oh no, you told her lies about Blair.
I did.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then we got attacked.
All right, so no, she's slightly interested.
Does Lev notice that I'm now walking out with Blair?
She does, but she doesn't say anything.
That's not going to go good, is it?
I guess we'll
Maybe.
see.
You hear some metal getting hit.
I'll rephrase. That is not going to be good.
All right, so Blair will lead you outside with you. And she'll turn to you. She'll turn to you, sort of like walking backwards. So, what would you like to know?
I've heard some things. You know,
And
you certainly make your presence known.
of course. Well, if you have a presence, why not make it known?
I mean, you have a point, but
I have a question for you.
okay.
What brings a golden as the sun Eladrin this far east?
War?
But war, you had to travel through the Orklands, didn't you?
A crash? Near drowning? You know, all the stuff. I joined as a soldier, but you know, records got lost.
And so now you're free. Yes?
I am free to do what I wish, yes.
And what is it you wish to do?
Finish this
Finish with what?
finish this seafoam thing as soon as possible.
And will you be taking our esteemed Lev with you?
Why do you care?
Because I'm interested in her.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Still?
She was a good friend and a fun 5 minutes, but she has something that no one else in Seafoam has. And that is an in-depth understanding of how the Gith work.
Is it the only reason you're interested?
No, as I said, she was a good friend in 5 minutes. But she's also very intelligent.
She is very intelligent.
There's 3 reasons.
She's only picked up one. One
Those are
seems
the sticks you're throwing
reasonable.
at. But this one's the biggest.
Lev could do well to teach the new recruits the ways of fighting against Gith, and maybe even teach us some of our psionic abilities. If that's something that can be taught.
I don't think it is.
Only one
Either
way
you're
to
born with it or you're not. I just...
Let's just say that Lev has a lot to offer Seafoam. And
I'm aware.
I personally wouldn't mind her staying around. But she seems taken with you.
She is. And... You know, I mean, if she... a better life for her, then... But she currently, yes, can.
I can't get much better life than be that of at night. Admiration, free food, free lodging, travel anywhere you want. You get to choose your career path. That's pretty good.
Well, we'll just have to see what.
Oh, but so far this game's been pretty unfair. Why didn't you ask me some things? I've been asking you a lot of questions.
I've been keeping my eye on you.
Oh, I haven't noticed.
You know, it's fine.
You're not subtle.
I'm not really trying to be. But, Lev has told me something
Oh?
about you.
Are you curious to see if they're true?
Not personally.
Shame.
Don't really have an interest in you, but I guess I'm flattered.
Oh, you're very appealing. And I love how you rock an outfit without sleeves.
It allows me to hit harder.
Yes, that's what sleeves are holding people back with.
Mm-hmm.
This is basically gonna be a stalemate between... She just didn't want her talking to Scovy. She's like, I'm ending that. But
I see you're interested in Ellis. Or
Oh, who wouldn't be, though? You think I like to make my presence known? She does so passively.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, are you interested in her too?
No, just saying that I can appreciate some attractiveness.
Oh, it's more
Without-
than a physical level.
You're saying this as if you know her.
Oh, I know her presence. A simple smile can make you feel good about yourself. And when she talks to you, you can feel like the most important person in the world.
I guess you could say that.
So, yes, I wouldn't mind to lie with that before she leaves.
You might have to get past Forge Boy.
Oh, he can join in too.
I don't think he will.
Me neither.
But you could always offer.
I don't think he will either.
In fact, I think you really should. You did say you were attractive.
I know you set me up for failure there, but it could be fun to see him squirm.
Really, please, just ask him. I'm sure he'd be interested in it.
I feel like this is setting up for more than failure.
Not on your part.
You're begging?
I really just want to see it happen.
You know what? I'll do it.
Good.
And she will begin to walk back to the tent.
Oh dear.
Luthien's gonna follow and
Oh
sit down
dear.
to Elias. This should be fun.
What did you do? Oh no, she's not doing what I think she's doing, is she?
I don't.
She will
We'll
sit.
see.
She will sit next to Ferris.
Oh god,
Ferris
no.
is in the middle of his summoning.
She's still gonna try it.
So,
And Luthien's just gonna watch.
so hello there, Forge Boy.
Blair, can I be of assistance?
Kind of. You see, my armor isn't fitting quite right. I was hoping you could help me adjust it.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, it's a bit tight around places.
If you wait until tomorrow, I can have it refitted, if that's what you want.
Oh, my boy.
Oh, there's so much time tonight.
I'm in the middle of using whatever time I in this. It's kind of important.
Oh, it won't take that long. Not for someone like you, anyway.
Well, it would have to wait until the morning regardless.
Oh, no.
Luthien, you beautiful mastermind.
Hey, let's fuck.
Oh!
That was blunt. Luthie's just gonna cough for a minute.
Oh dear.
Sorry, but I'm not interested in...
Not yet. You haven't seen what I have to offer. I got magic hands.
You have nothing to offer.
Oh, quick release.
Not necessary.
Oh, you're
Oh,
so
no.
heads up.
Do you need your
What is-
armor refitted or not?
What is Ellis doing?
I was just sitting in the back looking dumbfounded.
Elias is going over. How did your talk with him go?
Yeah. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, this seems bleak, I know. But that actually you should be proud of.
Should I? Is that what I have to look forward to?
I think you'll have a more warmer reception than her. And I look at Blair.
Blair, really? Then she's not getting anywhere. Well, sort of side glance at Luthien, like, wow, you're right.
Luthien is chuckling
If
to
you need
herself.
your armor refitted, just leave it there next to me. I'll have to see to it in the morning.
Well played. And she'll stand and walk over to Luthien. Well, I can't.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't fan the flames, but who's to say I can't ride the dragon?
And I'd highly advise not to tangle with that one.
Luthien is saying nothing. Nothing to
I
that.
hate you so much right now.
It's okay. She's like, this will be fun.
Oh, man.
Well, Lucy not saying something. Nothing. Blair will. I'm gonna go continue to talk to your friend.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll walk over to Scobby.
Mm-hmm. Who is right next to Elias?
Yep. Hello, tall, dark, and gloomy.
Oh,
How
poor
are you?
life.
Question: Are those feathers natural?
You want to feel?
Yes. In a totally
And I will-
platonic manner. I'm curious.
Yep. Go ahead.
She will feel the feathers, and they are real. She's like, that is okay. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Does the carpet match? Again, platonically.
What's that?
Again, platonically. Do you have feathers down there?
To answer your question, I will have to say no. I do not have feathers on my crotch.
That is. How do they pick and choose where to grow?
I think it has to do with plumage.
What are you saying?
This way.
Birds don't grow feathers to protect their private bits.
My bits don't need protecting.
It's cold.
I don't mind it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's all I need to know. She will sit next to Ellis. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Yeah, and I was intensely looking at her.
Make her as uncomfortable as possible.
The only thing she got out of that is that he was a tiny dick.
That's not what he's saying.
No, but that's what she got. Like the cold can't make it any worse. Cold doesn't affect me down there.
Yeah, so
That's what she got.
that's what she got. Okay.
Yeah, she was just thinking about it. It's like, okay, you don't need warmth. Good to know. Doesn't change anything.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Just nobody gives a shit. It's Blair.
Yep.
She's a one-off character who likes to flirt.
A little bit too aggressively.
Yep.
It depends on the situation.
Yeah, no, she threw a metal bat at metal bat at Ferris, and
The Baron
No,
would have taken that. Would have taken that,
Dude.
like, champ.
actually, no, he wouldn't have. But that's besides the point. But still, no, just a straight metal bat to Ferris and did nothing, not even a flinch.
Luthien was laughing and living on the inside.
Elias is like, this person makes me so uncomfortable.
Well, Blair's gonna continue flirting with Scobby.
Well,
I'll keep
And,
my eye.
I say, Scobie, be careful with this one.
Yeah.
She only sees movement.
No, like, unless like peace teleports out. It's just a flex on them.
To flex.
Yeah, flex your abilities.
Yep.
I might tell, while they're talking, I'll tell Lev what she said about her.
Lev doesn't respond.
Just, you know.
Lev like looks at you. So, huh.
Uh-huh.
psionics kind of can be taught. It's just.
But also a good 5 minutes.
Oh, am I not a good 5 minutes for you?
I mean, I would say longer, but yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you the story.
Please don't.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you why it was 5 minutes. But
I'm curious as a player, but not curious as Luthien.
yeah, like
Blair doesn't have stamina.
listen, Blair was a fling. That's all there was to it. The actual little bit of dating I did when I was training for it was not with her. Or Brandon. Though Brennan, I never really accepted the fact I was into women.
I kind of got that.
I mean, really? You got it the fact I was into women?
Yes, I was talking about Brandon.
Yeah.
When he begged you to stay with his last dying breath.
He just didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, but I mean, he wasn't.
Alone with people he didn't know. He wanted to be alone with someone he knew. Or he didn't want to be alone and have someone he knew nearby.
I understand that, but also I still got it.
Yeah, Brandon and I were close in the academy. He wanted to be closer, and I was just sorry. I like girls.
He baked all those cookies, and I'm sure you didn't even eat one.
No. Nope, can't give him a reason to believe I might be interested. Though, the year I've been gone, apparently he's been doing well for himself. And while you're here, I will try to avoid my exes, so to not make it awkward for you.
You know, I don't really mind. Just,
Because I saw like 2 of them.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you don't mind, she says teasingly.
I don't mind. I just don't want to hear about the escapades. I don't care that you dated. Just don't want to.
Do you care that they still want to date?
Maybe.
Here's something you should know about us short-lived creatures, Luthien. Is when something good happens to us, we try to hold on to it, because we don't have a lot of opportunities for another good thing to happen. So I may still be a bit flustered with what I had going with Blair or my exes, but I recognize this in the past, but it doesn't mean they weren't important to me.
I understand this, but it's just a little weird seeing you get flustered around others.
I can't be confident all the time. I mean, remember, for as long as we were in the Grove, I had to hide? That was flustering, except nobody could see it.
I mean, I think you understand the type of flustering I'm talking about.
Oh, the embarrassment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was the other one Tawny? Just for.
Oh, no, Tawny, no.
Okay.
No, she's, not into girls.
Didn't think she was. but just had to ask.
Now, if you're curious enough, I'll point it out next time we see him, and I'm with you.
Okay.
And then that will be the end of that because I don't want to talk to them.
Okay.
You sound curious?
No, you just sounded like that ended badly, so you don't have to point it out if you don't want to.
It was just one of the relationships ended because they wanted to focus more on the relationship than our studies, and I felt like it was dragging down my accolades, so I couldn't. So I was worried about actually becoming a knight. So I broke it off so I could focus. They took it pretty bitterly.
Just look for the bitter person, then.
I haven't seen that one around yet.
How late is it?
In the game?
Mm-hmm.
Because in real life it's like 4:30 or 4:20.
Oh, I know. I could see a clock.
Yeah, we've been recording for 9 hours.
How late is it in game?
In game, we're still going. I was supposed to end after that conversation, but I love to roleplay. I'm sorry, guys.
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
Keep it going.
Keep it going. More stuff to listen to throughout the week. Just don't look at the screen at the recording as I Google terms that people should know, so I can use them properly.
What terms should they know?
Ethos.
Yeah, I Googled ethos. Also, how long a mile is. I feel like I should have that memorized by now. I don't.
It's 5,000 something feet.
Will you walk 5,000 miles?
No.
Okay, so what the time it is about... It was about 1 o'clock when you guys got here.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 3 o'clock.
Okay. I look
I
at
just want to know if I get my happy pupper back.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, let's finish your ritual.
Yeah.
I want my happy pupper back. I want my 3.
Stoic pupper.
Dang.
Stoke bumper.
Welcome back, Father.
They said
Forger.
you didn't experience this one long enough.
So he's back up to full.
Well,
Yeah,
this
no,
was the
just,
same.
This one is just, I'm just gonna give him pets, and he did well.
You pet him?
Thank you.
He doesn't react.
I know.
He's too proud to wag his tail.
But I'm giving him compliments like you did a good job last time, and I appreciate it. But yeah, no, with that done. Yeah, no, I'll wait until depending on what you wanted. I really wanted my happy pupper back.
Put Elio in as many dangerous situations as possible so you can get that pupper back. Waste all the 25 gold medal you need.
Mm-hmm. No, it's just it's just I feel like having a happy pupper was better for Ferris than having a stoic pupper.
A mirror.
Yeah.
the pupper that does not respond to praise. Because he knows he's great.
So
yeah, no, I just feel like for Ferris it'd be better for him to have it'd make him more outgoing. But yeah, no, I do have a thing that I would like to do, but it's gonna be saved for whatever that happens the next evening, or when they start going to sleep. So that may not be for a while. So that can bring that next session.
All right.
Mhm. Yeah, the only thing that Elias would do before he goes to the chieftain would be, the war boss, whatever you want to call him.
Pack Lord?
Pack Lord, thank you.
Yeah, Lord Boss.
Lord boss. I'm Ferris. She beast is hunting.
What?
Oh.
That's all you get.
You might want to watch out for that. Pat.
I need to roll something for Blair. She's getting a little handsy.
Well, actually, I don't think Ferris knows what to do in that kind of situation.
You could always ask Luthien to just go beat her up.
In this situation, I can't tell you. Ask Luthien or Lev. I have no experience in this territory. You're on your own.
Blair will
Thank
actually
you.
pull out like a pocket watch, open it up, close it, smiles at Scovy before standing and actually leaving the tent.
Does she leave?
Scovy? No. She's red.
Yeah, I can't deal with that.
Alright, I guess Ferris would go up and be like, is everything alright?
It's fun to flirt now and then.
I see.
I mean, even if it doesn't lead anywhere, it's just... It's good. She said she was going to go meet Briar.
Alright. Is that...
And I see that Grumpy Elio's back.
Grumpalo.
Yes, I'm happy to have him.
Grumpy Elio does nothing. He just stands by you. I miss the other.
God, I
Elio.
hate this dog.
God, I fuck. You know you can do the ritual again and resummon him, right?
No,
Doesn't
but
have to die.
see, the thing is, if I keep doing that, I'm gonna blow through all my metal, and I'll just keep rolling 1s and 2s. I'll never get 3 again. The only way I'm gonna get 3 is when it happens on its own.
Do you have?
Okay, but
do you
I'm
still have your
curious about the one.
Do you still have your inspiration?
You could use it on that.
You could use.
Oh
it on
well,
that.
shit! I didn't know the reroll. Yeah, reroll that shit.
Okay, let's see if it is still stored.
Do you get a 3?
I was thinking of D20s, not rerolls on anything.
Nope, you got a 1.
That's a different puzzle. What is this puzzle?
Okay. This one,
Please
this
don't
Elio
use the
is
worst pupper.
this Elio is larger than the other Elios, noticeably, and hyper aggressive. It growls
Oh,
at
he's
everything.
a big boy. Oh no.
Its ears are constantly laid back. It is angry, Elio.
We found Summer.
Yeah, you walk over to Scovy and he growls at her.
Ferris would just kind of like raise an eyebrow and stare down at him. Cease.
He stops with a growling, but he still like stands behind you and bares his teeth. Something's wrong with Elio.
Believe so.
You might have to use 25 more gold. Bye. Otherwise, somebody's gonna get bit.
Yeah, Lucy, you're just sitting there in the tent. You notice Elio just being extremely hostile to everything.
That's new.
At least now I know which one 4 is.
For sad Elio.
Yeah, no.
Using the same things as Lucy's,
I got-
Lucy's season.
Yep.
I got,
Well, not.
I got,
I switched summer. I switched summer and autumn.
it's just interesting nonetheless. It's just I got spoiled by happy puppers.
Yeah, you got him first try, and then fucking stoic Elio. He's not bad. At least he does what he say. And this Elio's gonna fucking kill someone.
Luthien leans over to Apro. Don't mess with him.
Yeah,
Don't.
no, is there like damage differences? Because I feel like this one hits harder.
There is not damage differences. It's just when this one acts on his own volition, he is more likely to go for the throat. As opposed to happy Elio, which would happily knock him unconscious instead.
Yeah, no, Ferris is gonna have to. I might actually have to do another fucking summoning.
This Elio may attack the T-Rex. I don't know.
Keep an eye on your dog.
I'm gonna have to use the stern voice.
You're gonna have to use your Luthien.
Luthien, can you punch
Oh,
this
God.
dog until it's not more?
No, it was like him scolding Luthien.
Yeah,
But like, at least he's scolding someone else, not me.
I'm gonna mark this Elio with a red dot so he knows it's mean Elio.
It's Angrio.
Yeah, Angrio.
It's Tiango if he was a dog.
Yeah, alright. You got bitch dog. Congratulations.
He's a bitch and a half.
This dog's gonna change me out of a house and home. Jesus.
Yeah, you're gonna
Pulls
light
out a knife.
light
Give me a-
everything on fire.
I can't believe he got a worse dog. He should have just kept the stoic one.
There's a good chance it would have been Sad Elio, and Sad Elio would have been much better than this.
This is the worst option.
Yeah, Luthien, he reminds me very much of how Summer acts.
Lucy in the summer right now, and she's just like, that's a lot scarier than normal.
Is that what other people see when they look at me?
Do you want an answer?
Ferris will answer yes.
I'm too scared to hit you right now.
That dog will hit back.
I am scared that he will eat me.
Is that just another fist? Woof.
Yeah. Elio just stands up on 2 feet, flexes. He flexes so hard. He flexes so hard, all of his fur pops off.
It's just a dude in a wolf costume.
RAR XD, bitch.
Oh, woo.
This Elio is not.
Lucy will just walk out of the tent. She's like, I'm done.
Not doing.
This Elio is a fun Elio for the wrong reasons.
I was like, that'll keep Blair at bay.
And
In my head.
Eat Blair.
Yeah, but it'll also, while I have it protecting Ellis, be an absolute asshole.
to her.
To everything.
Happy Elio would let her dress him up in party hats and stuff. This Elio will bite her.
Oh man, I'm gonna summon this thing away so fast.
You buy more metal, like, please.
Oh, I have plenty.
Beg.
I'll eventually get 3 back. But
You can do another ritual immediately. There's nothing to say that you can only do it once per day.
Mm-hmm.
well then, fuck, do it right now.
Alright. You're like, fuck this Elio, fuck this Elio.
I want my 3 back.
This Elio has scared Luthien out of the tent.
11.
scared a lot.
Can I put 50 in and choose?
Yes. 50
I'll put
gold.
50 in and choose.
50 in, you get to choose your dog.
Thank you.
3. Choose 3.
Choose 4 out of
3.
curiosity.
Pick number 3, my lord.
That's literally what you want, right? I can't believe Angry Elio is the worst thing to happen to this campaign.
Fucking Shrek. Oh my god, that pull.
Alright, an hour later, Luthien, you go for a long walk, I assume.
If anybody wants to follow me, they can.
Lev is with you.
Good.
So while you're resummoning Happy Elio, I will mark him with a green, because green is the color of happiness, I believe. Green makes me happy.
Good. Thank you so much for giving me the ability to just double the price and pick.
Yeah, like, I don't want this fucking dog. Fuck this asshole.
I don't want to die.
He just rolls for ones forever.
God damn it. I'm gonna just roll a d4 again to see what it would have been.
It's gonna be 4.
Please be a 1.
1 again.
Oh man, I would have been so pissed if I had wasted money on getting an asshole again.
Roll another one.
Hey!
Oh, we got one. Eventually, you would get your dog.
So technically, 50 cold in, you would get the same result.
Yeah. That's good to know. Elias, fucking we'll talk to the chieftain next week. God, I'm tired. This went on so long.
It's fine. I'm good.
Prepare your conversation.
It was a good. It was a good ending.
Yeah, Happy Elio's back. You pat him.
Elio.
His tail wags.
Fuck
How-
that dog.
His
How long
tail
will it
wags
stay?
so
That's the
happy.
end. Yeah. Pet him, and he's like, "Good to be back, buddy."
His tail wags so fast he lights like the wall on fire.
Yeah, fuck that
No,
dog.
no. Hold on. Calm down. All right, let's just move over here.
He's so happy to be alive.
Now belly rubs.
Belly rubs. He rolls over. He got Happy Elio.
Ah.
Lucy, you come in time. You come back to see Happy Elio.
Afro was told, "Don't play with this dog."
Don't play with that dog.
Well,
That
don't
dog
play
is
with the
mean.
big scary dog. This is the
This is the
foofy.
Yeah, this is the smallest version of Elio, the happy version.
So
I'm suddenly starting to imagine him like a chow.
it,
I'm gonna end record.
this is a question.
Yeah.